All right, let me hit the start button here, and we'll just kind of go. Apparently, I'm very far over to the left. All right. Hi, welcome to CDI Year's Eve. Makes no sense. I was trying to come up with a pun on the fly because I pushed this to last minute, and that's what I came up with. I think the dumb.
There was an attempt.
An attempt was made, whether it was a good one or not. Yeah.
Well, hey, better than anything I came up with, which was nothing. But your thumbnail, though, amazing.
Yeah. The kazoo and the hat. That was great.
Yeah. You should teach art design.
I really should. Okay, we're up and running. Hotel Mario. Oh, Savage
strong.
Duck. How's it going? Let's see if it brings him in. I might have to upgrade to a
very, very strong with Hotel Mario. Beautiful 16:9 resolution.
Yeah, we're stretching it the wide way. Hope you like your Mario's fat or thick. Angry military grade nerd. Yeah, that's it entirely. Screw the net. How you doing, man? I'm gonna sit here and enjoy this.
You haven't started playing, have you?
No, not yet. No, I'm letting it play.
Okay, I'm like, wait a minute. You can't start the game on this stage.
Wait, how did you get here?
Yeah, I was real confused. Even weirder because it said stage 3 in the upper left-hand corner, but it must be like stage 3 of that hotel.
Yeah, this is stage 4. Yeah, this must be. So level 40-ish is where that is. The Fed's helping him.
Crazy that there's so many levels.
Oh, man. Let's see here.
Screw the net said the Feds helped you cheat to that level. J Padron, Happy New Year's, man. Happy New Year's.
Yeah, Happy New Year's. Deep CDI helped me do it.
Monster Rage Patrick, hey, Happy New Year. So I should tweet this out.
Yeah, how you doing?
Smoke Monster know.
Oh yeah. I think he was craving someone to drink with because he was drinking his. Oh, Tyler, how's it going, man? Here for the clean jokes. Hopefully, I think all we make is just relatively dumb, lame jokes. I think it works out pretty good. Oh man, there's a nice frosty. What's the temperature in my garage right now? Nice 32 degrees. Gotta probably upgrade to a jacket here a bit later, so we'll see how that goes. But actually, I forgot that this light back here wasn't turned on. It's nice because it warms up.
Are your neighbors firing off?
They were a minute ago, and it was ridiculously loud.
Yeah, they've been. Well, it's fucking Florida, so you know. It seems to be slowing down a little bit now, but they've been firing it off here.
Matt, actually, how's it going? Jason, have you ever done or have considered doing a video on the Casio Loopy? Is that the? I'm drawing a blank on that one right now. Yeah, Tyler, I'm in my garage. That's where my stream setup is.
I mean, I've never played it, so it's supposed to be pretty crappy. Oh, hey, Gorilla Jones.
Matt, actually,
I'm sorry, not sure if you already said hello to him.
Not sure if I had or not. But yeah, on the individual on the line with me, if you weren't currently aware, is Yahel from Rustic Gaming. Oh, that's the all-girls one. Okay. Yeah, I'm familiar with that one. I don't know, I like to do reviews on stuff I have typically, but I don't know. That one would be fun to do eventually. I just gotta... I'll probably sit down and talk to Jimmy, because I think he could probably score one. And then get random footage for me. Easy, what's up, man? He's watching Johnny Mnemonic.
Jonathan.
Oh, it's here, Jonathan Mnemonic. Yeah. I don't know why I typed that.
Correct.
I don't know. I was in my office today at work, and I was like, oh shit, Johnny Mnemonic. I just typed when I was typing. I wrote Jonathan for some reason. Don't know why. Seriously, is. Man, Johnny Mnemonic was great because when that movie came out on VHS when I was a kid, the box art was like, it was Keanu Reeves' face, and then it had the reel of the VHS coming through the case packaging, so it looked just badass, and the tape was orange.
I don't think I've seen that.
The case art or the movie?
the case are. I saw the movie a long time ago. Although I mean, I feel like I barely remember it, but 'cause I saw it like so long ago. But you think you're gonna beat your personal level reach? Oh no, because you played for like 8 hours.
Yeah, it was like 8 hours of just endless drinking one evening, and Jimmy was hanging out with me. I think I made it to like level like 60-ish. And I'm not sure I'll ever make it that far again. Ever again.
Well, we all have to peak at some point.
we all hit our athletic gaming peak. And I did on a cold night 3 years ago. 3 or 4 years ago, however long ago that was. Yeah, that'd be a fun one, like all girls console.
What are you drinking?
Rum and Coke this evening. I hit the base PX on my way home today, and bought some duty-free Captain Morgan.
Nice.
And that's how I'm going to spend the rest of this evening. I don't know why I just paused and stared off long.
I don't know why.
Didn't even look at the camera. I looked off in like an angle, not even at the screen, not at the camera, just off into the corner of my garage, just longingly thinking about finishing that bottle. Rex, how you doing, man? All right, let's play some Hotel Mario. Oh god, the cybernetics virus, whatever it was. I just need to get the fireball that you got that one time, because that was a game changer.
Yeah, dude, that was and I've seen the flower come up before. I've just never been in a position to get it because it seems to come out randomly and it's a little hard to reach. But I guess now you know. You just gotta, if you see it, drop whatever you're doing and go get it.
Go for it. It's easy mode against the centipedes, which are usually just a nightmare. I wonder what the speedrun record for Hotel Mario is.
That's a good question.
The problem is everyone gets to level 99, but then they mysteriously kill themselves. It's like the ring. Been a couple of weeks, sorry. No worries, man. It's been a busy month for a lot of folks. Yeah. So how was your New Year's been so far?
Pretty good. Just spend a quiet evening at home with Lainey and trying to calm the dog down and that kind of stuff. But yeah, that's pretty much it.
Okay. It's been a pretty quiet day for me. I got home and my wife just kind of tossed the baby to me, so I'm like, oh, okay. that's what I'm doing today.
Just throws it right at you.
And she's like, I'm done. Just take it. Did you take a second mortgage to get a working CDI controller? Actually, no. So, like, I think I ended up paying $75 for this guy. So it wasn't the worst. It was like $45 for the controller, and then like 30 or so, or 35. I don't know. It was expensive because most of like a lot of it was shipping.
Ian, do you want me to reach out to the guy that made the CDI to, the SNES controller to CDI converter for me?
How much did you end up paying for that?
Because I want to say, I don't even remember, maybe like 40 or 50 bucks. I mean, it wasn't like cheap, but you never have to worry again about like buying another,
or wearing
$80
down
CDI controller.
Yeah, or wearing down this one, which.
Yeah, because it works with any Super Nintendo compatible controller.
Because that'd be nice, is buying a trash, or even a wireless Super Nintendo controller.
yeah. I sometimes I hook up my 8-bit dough to it, and it works just fine.
Yeah, if you can work your magic, tell him I offer backups.
Yeah, I'll talk to him. He was kind of like, he kind of gave me the he gave me the impression he doesn't want to make anymore.
It's like, you understand, Jan Timmer's been haunting my dreams. Just comes out of nowhere, and he's like, "Stop what you're doing."
Yeah. Because I mean, even like the guy that like put me in touch with he was kind of like, I don't know. It seemed like he was surprised. I mean, the guy told him I was gonna be contacting him, but I think he was surprised to be in a position to be making another one.
So,
Hey Tyler, how's it going?
the computer seller says, "Happy New Year, fellow nerds. How's it going, man?" Oh, delicious. Sonic 1 proto drop today. No, I missed that. You catch that?
Did I catch what?
The Sonic 1 prototype drop?
No, I did not.
Did Sonic have like a girlfriend and wear a leather jacket and stuff like the original like concept art, or was it a little different? CC's girlfriend, Madonna?
I don't know. I was not aware, but I haven't been keeping too much up on the news today.
Oh. You're like,
Walnut gaming. Anyway.
It's my day off.
Set to check in. Jesus Christ, Tyler Bowling with a $50 donation.
What? I haven't seen that yet. Oh, shit.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, crap. Thanks, Tyler, man.
Tyler.
Appreciate that, man. Appreciate that. Let's see. You should have a surprise coming up in just a sec.
Yeah, sometimes like it's real quick, Ian. The Streamlabs thing. Sometimes it's
if the surprise doesn't. Oh, there we go. There it is. Did you ever see that episode of DS9?
Hope you liked. What was that called? In the Dark? Pale Moonlight?
Yeah, the Pale Moonlight. Yeah.
Pale Moonlight from DS9.
Yeah.
One of the greatest Star Trek episodes.
Yeah. That God, I love that one. It's just like. Once and for all, Cisco is like the guy that will do whatever he has to for the Federation. He doesn't care about the moral ramifications of what he's doing.
Yeah. Well, Zero Manzer said Ian's using the big guns tonight. Hey Zero, how's it going?
Well, thanks, Tyler. I appreciate that, man. If the other little gift doesn't pop up, I'll have to play it for you guys. I made it special for this evening. Thanks.
Yeah, Tyler, that was crazy. If you have any CDI requests of games that Ian has, I'm sure he'd be happy to.
Yeah.
I think you've earned it.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
As long as it's a CDI game, of course. The greatest console of this or any year. Ian, I hear that 2021 is the year of the CDI.
I've heard that Philips has plans. They're gonna launch it. It's gonna be a the Philips CDI Mini is actually going to launch on the back of the Norelco Razors. It's going to have an HDMI port. You just plug in.
Oh, thanks a lot, computer seller. Yeah, I'm working on it. The next video.
I'm excited to see that one, man.
It's not going to be. I'm kind of like in a way bummed out because I didn't realize, even though it came up as a video I watched, I guess I kind of forgot MVG kind of covered it a little bit in one of his videos that's kind of just talking about reverse engineering, but so I'm gonna reach out to him and be like, hey, sorry, but I rewatched it and we're not like really kind of going about it the same way at all. So, but you know how people are like, oh, he's going this because MVG cool. I'm sure MVG won't give a fuck. You know, he's cool as hell. He'll be like,
yeah, he's a really nice guy.
Yeah, good dude.
He's one of those larger creators that it seems like he's willing to pretty much collab with just about anyone of reasonable size, which is pretty cool.
Yeah, dude. As long as the project is like something that sounds good and it's from somebody that he, knows will do a good job, he'll pretty much collab with everyone.
Yeah.
And if you see he's like constantly like tweeting out like smaller creators and replying to them and stuff. Yeah, good dude.
I still love like that. It's that random pun. I don't know if you've ever seen that video that guy made where it's like literally like 5 minutes of different puns based off of it's fake. Like it's a rake, it's a wake, it's Jake. I thought about literally
Jake is probably my favorite.
I thought about adding like just hundreds of those, but I'm like, okay, two's enough for those.
So yeah, the computer stuff. So just because one YouTuber covered it doesn't mean another shouldn't. Different people have different styles, and it's always nice to catch different perspectives. I agree. Like I've had sometimes people message me with like good intentions, like, "Hey, so and so did a video on X-Band. Like, all right, good. I mean, like, I hope they, did the research and it gets views. So like the more people know about it, the better,
I
right?
should have gone for that mushroom.
So at least it wasn't the flower.
Oh wait, the mushroom just gives you an extra hit, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's just extra.
Oh yeah, it's not the flower. Okay, my bad.
But yeah, and to be honest, like I find a lot of like bigger creators like don't care if someone else covers the same topic either. I know Norm doesn't care. Like somebody tried to give him complain to him that I have a video on Game Genie, and his response was the same, like good. Like, I hope more people cover it and they cover it well. Like who cares?
Yeah, I'm trying to remember. I remember when I came out of the desert after being there for a month, and one of the comments I got was from I think it was like that one British YouTuber guy who's a giant head. Oh god, I hit jump and so visitor. A giant headache on the retro community, like just insulting me that I dared cover the same topic in a video as him. Jeremy, what's up, man? But yeah, that one was funny because I'm like, my favorite part was I'm like, you made the video, but like half the stuff you put in it was wrong. So I'm like,
you're talking about the guy who like deleted his channel and now it's back, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was trying not to name any names.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about. He writes books.
By writes books, you mean Control C's and Control V's entire pages of Wikipedia and puts them into books. Then yes,
we just gotta get him spell check too. We just gotta get him spell check on his Anyways, Seven Beetle of Doom wrote, Ian, what's your stance on if it's cannibalism if you eat replicated human flesh?
Oh, that's a good question.
Is it?
I mean, is that a moral quandary, or it's like, are you like cosplaying a cannibal at that point?
I'm sorry, what?
Oh, are you cosplaying a cannibal at that point if you're going through the?
It might be like a gateway meat to true cannibalism.
I remember he had like what was it, an episode of Voyager? They had that serial killer.
Oh yeah, and it's the guy that played Chucky, right? In the Chucky movies. Yeah, he was in 2 episodes, I think. Yeah, follow up on him.
Yeah, he was on the one. Well, it's funny they locked him in his quarters, and then like they had that one episode where the ships were overrun by, was it the Kazon or whatever? And
sure.
And then they have a whole redemption arc for him because they forget he's locked in his room. They just forget he's a member of the crew.
Yeah. Yeah, we actually watched a Voyager episode tonight, and I tell you, we've been watching it. Honestly, it's pretty good. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back.
Sure. Jeremy, how you going, man? All right, how you doing, man? Simpsons did it. People were saying that years ago. I remember the efforts to make Sonic. Oh god. Discovered Mac a few weeks ago and have been binge watching his content. What happened? Yeah, this stuff's pretty good. Hey, the Death of Dreamcast. That was a decent video. I don't know if you're familiar with Genovi at all, computer seller, but he does outstanding stuff, and he did a great video on the Dreamcast as well. Let's see. If you couldn't cover the same content as other people, nobody would ever be able to make a 32X related video. Yeah, that would be hard. Henry Rawlings is not a good actor. Betazoid psychopath. Scared a lot of people when.
Sorry about that. So yeah, we've been watching Voyager. We watched one tonight, and it was an episode that I didn't think. I mean, it's not a bad episode, but I didn't think it was gonna. I don't know. Lainey ended up liking it a lot, and she said it's her favorite one so far. I'm just a little surprised, but it's the one where like Tuvok is training Maquis to be more like Starfleet.
Oh yeah.
It was pretty good. But first she was like, "Oh, should we watch Discovery?" I'm like, "I don't want to end the year like."
Can't. Oh god. Yeah, I managed to make it through that last episode, and I'm just like, oh Jesus. And I put a link in there, and I almost mentioned you by name with an arrow pointing to that.
Oh, there it is.
Oh god, how much did you donate? I missed it.
Just $2.
$2. And then I found one where they dressed up the Romulan guy as Mario.
Yeah, I've been meaning to add a few Star Trek gifts to mine too, but doing them based on like that it's a Jake or it's a fake meme is a really good idea.
That's like I just love all the variation you have on that one joke.
How many did you end up doing? Because it is a little bit of a pain to set it up.
I did just 2.
Oh well, you have like 3 gifts total, right? Because you have that other one you sent me.
Yeah, I have that one as well. Okay.
Yeah, that one might be the best. Like I almost want to donate just to like see if it'll come up, but I'll wait like if it gets to like 20 something people to
Come on. Ah, there we go. Bob, how you doing, man?
Huh?
Ian's not tall enough to play the CDI. I can't fit inside. I have to bend over. It doesn't work out very well. Yahel just strolls right in. Frodo back to the Shire. The font assets. Let's see Yael and Ian's my army uniform. That'd be great. That'd be funny.
Wait, what?
Oh, I think they'd love to see you in my my uniform. Apparently, I was making a joke about how Bob said I'm too tall to play the CDI. I said I have to bend over to walk into it. And you can stroll right in. Hey, Bob, if you want to join the chat, you're more than welcome to do so, man.
Yeah, we're just on good old Skype drinking. Well, I'm feeling a little intoxicated. All I've had is wine and champagne. Gonna feel real good tomorrow.
So yeah, Colin, how you doing, man? I'm gonna have to grab a blanket and do
that. The Zelda remasters by Dopley, they're awesome. In fact, I should.
Oh God, I'm just gonna go up.
Do you mind if I link the CDI?
Oh, go right ahead, sir. Share the gospel. I'm pretty drunk, you might.
Ooh, somebody made a fan patch to his remasters, and he liked them so much. He's saying this is the better way to play his own remakes. That's pretty cool.
That's really nice.
Yeah, let me. Oh, our card dot already is going to so just...
See, Philips is where it's at. They don't care about people remaking their games. There's cease and desist from them. I remember this level being one I despised. Oh God, this... Oh, no. Thread the needle! There we go, okay. Oh, I didn't even want to go this way. Damn it, I'm dumb.
Oh yeah, I'm looking at the tweaks for this version, and yeah, it sounds like this is the better way to play it. Yeah, if you guys want to play the Zelda CDI remasters that were made by Dopley, this I am linking is the fan patch, but Dopley's endorsement says this is even better than his own. So check those out. Or Bob said, "Can you jump twice in a row in this game?" Bob said he's so drunk he might get you canceled.
Yeah. Time up, damn it.
Bob, I'll just invite you.
Yeah, I guess if you want to jump in, you're more than welcome to do so.
That way you'll be able to jump in if you end up feeling like it.
Mm-hmm.
It's like such like a passive aggressive way to force someone into to join.
I mean, the invite's out there. You don't have to.
Listen, you're already part of this. You don't have to answer the call.
Oh, shit. don't think I've ever seen the flower spawn in my game, to be honest with you.
I'm sure it has, because I mean
Yeah.
I've seen it numerous times before. I've just never been like close enough to get it, and I didn't know what it did, and it makes you overpowered as hell.
Yeah, it makes this stage stupid easy. Okay. Yeah, so you can't do a double bounce, Bob. It just immediately kills you. It's at least on the centipedes. Hello, fellow video game enthusiast. I'm a time traveler from the year 2021. I'd like to report that everything is better now.
Somebody calling you? Oh, Bob. No, it's Bob. Yeah, turn on the video.
Oh,
Bob, what are you doing?
Hey, are you there?
yeah.
Yeah.
You're calling me, and one of my computers won't stop ringing. Even though I picked up.
What is that?
So, like, seriously, I'm sitting here and my computer's ringing, and I forgot to mute it, so my whole apartment is like echoing with this. Kinda...
What is going on?
I was initially so confused. I was like, looking around my place, as my room, as if though like maybe that was here, but the only thing it could be from, if it was you, would be my headphones. How's it going, man?
Oh, there's that handsome man right there.
I'm pretty good. How you guys doing?
Oh, fantastic.
Good.
I was we just was standing out in the porch, and there was like 7 or 8 helicopters flying around, which is kind of neat. And usually at midnight we could actually hear like some yelling and screaming from Times Square. We didn't hear shit this year. It was all silent.
Yeah. It looked like they didn't really have too many people there.
Yeah, and then I came back inside and I was like, all right, there's some absolutely god-awful, horrendously terrifying New Year's Eve specials on, or I could watch Ian's stream, so it was a no-brainer for me.
I thought this was
right.
going to be the horrifying thing.
Oh my god, no. Everybody
scene, yeah.
I watched fucking Busta Rhymes do a weird dance on his thing, and it was like just watching a bunch of geriatrics at the old folks home do a coordinated dance. It was terrifying.
What channel
It's
was Busta Rhymes on?
I think I don't. There was only Channel 4 and Channel 7 actually had like a New Year's special, so it was one of those two. But it was really weird, and I didn't recognize the other two, and I felt like I should have, but like they all just get so old.
Yeah, because Busta Rhymes is probably pushing 50, right?
At least. And Carson Daly's at least 20 pounds heavier than me, which is a struggle to get to. So I don't know what happened to that dude. COVID hit him much harder than it did, apparently.
Well, I think he only works like twice a month for NBC, and now with COVID, probably like twice a quarter, you know?
Yeah, still, I don't know. If I was Carson Daly, part of my daily job would be sit-ups. Just saying.
Right, to stay in decent shape, right?
Yeah.
Oh, history of how we play. How you doing, man? Apparently,
last
so apparently
time
the flower only spawns if you have the mushroom already.
Oh, interesting. So yeah, last time I was playing this game, Bob, and it's amazing. You would think this would have come up before, but I finally got the flower, which I've seen it come up sometimes in the game, but it always like comes out of a door that's way too far to get to, and I got it last time, and it gives you the ability to shoot fireballs, which makes sense, but we didn't know that because we had never gotten it, and it makes Mario so overpowered. Like it was amazing. I was going through like levels like in like I don't know, like less than 30 seconds. It's the way to play this game. Unfortunately, I've been playing this game for actually like 5 years now, and it's only been able to get it once.
That's funny.
So yeah.
I was serious about my question though. Like, if you jump across one of those caterpillar things, do you die? I think I just saw you. It was a little bit of a delay. So if you go for like 2 jumps in a row, you die. You have to jump once and bounce off every time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have to.
I mean, you
Sounds
can jump
tedious.
over them if they're small enough, but
Yeah. So the strat here is you have to like. Oh god. You have to work them down to be in one, just the head and the back piece.
yeah.
And yeah.
Because
So
the
you have
problem
to
is
just
when you
work them down until they're exhausted before you can get to their backside.
Well,
Yeah. You
the
gotta
problem
tire them
is,
down.
like, when you completely kill them, it makes them respawn like full. So you only want to get them down to like where they have like, you know, like one body thing. But they can still open doors after you've done that. So you have to use a little bit of strategy. Like sometimes it is better to fully kill them, but usually it's not. Like, see, like the bottom one just opened a door that Ian had already opened, but that would have happened anyway, guaranteed, had he like completely killed it. So this is a game. This is a gamer's game, gamer's console. Bob, you have to use strategy. This is an RTS. It is a platformer. It's a puzzle game.
Is this in 480i? Is that why it looks so weird?
It's being stretched through a crappy upscaler because my OSSC was not liking it this evening, so I couldn't get it.
I mean, that's. Are you like gaming on a CRT and streaming through the crappy upscaler then?
No, I'm playing on a really, really dumb 4K TV.
Well,
so I'm playing on something that you would hiss at. You just like ah.
Well, you know, it's funny though. Like a lot of people misunderstand my anger at this, and those cheap scalers, I actually think are just amazing ways to start streaming your games, like without spending too much money. It's just if you actually play with these scalers, it's a different story.
Mm-hmm.
Like if you like split your signal, so one to a CRT and then one to one of these scalers, it's totally cool. But
yeah, and it's actually
I'm
really.
seeing the 240p treated as 480i, so you get those weird interlace lines every now and then.
Yeah, and the neat thing with the CDI is it actually has an S video and a composite out, so you can just split right there if you wanted.
And you could 100% safely use both of those at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
I'm almost done with the video I'm going pretty hard on that describes a lot of these things, and it also just describes why a whole bunch of people got really badly ripped off in a Kickstarter that should have been canceled but wasn't. So yeah, it's a bit of a drama episode, which is not very typical for me at all. But fuck it. I'm sorry. Can I swear on your stream?
No, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
All right. I want to make sure Jimmy and I have already been scolded for that in our past. So.
I'm sure the 17 people here would be just absolutely aghast.
Yeah, you never know. I'm in your house.
Dude, you can curse as much as it. Hey, this isn't my stream. You can curse. I'll give you permission.
wait, I wasn't supposed to swear in your stream? Because I definitely did a lot.
Well, you know what's really funny? You never asked me if it was okay to swear. You just knew it was okay.
I feel like
it's a requirement.
I feel like I would let you down as a friend if I just treated your stream like it was just everybody else's stream.
Right.
I feel like I have to come in real hard every time, otherwise I would just let you all down.
Dude, did I tell you that the first convention I was a guest at, like, I think I must have told you because I always tell the story when I'm drunk, but like, I didn't even think anybody was gonna come to my booth or whatever to like ask for pictures or anything, but like several parents came up there with their like children, like pretty young, like definitely like preteen, and I'm like ranging from like 8 to like 12 or something like that. And I'm just like, are they watching my live streams?
That is
good.
Very funny.
So yeah, I would like every time like they would come, like at the end, I'd tell the parent, hey, don't let them watch my live streams.
What was the very first expo you ever did?
Retro World.
Oh, so it's the same one where some random fat guy was like, "Yeah, I saw you on YouTube. Are you a douchebag? Or are you all right?" And then next thing you know, we've been exchanging messages ever since.
We've been just fine.
The sad part is that is 100% exactly what happened.
Are you a nice guy?
It was a good time though. Good time.
Yeah, absolutely. I can't. This is like the first stream I've ever jumped on with you guys that I'm legitimately drinking a glass of water right now.
Have you just been drinking throughout the day, or?
No, I realized it was like 6:30 and I was still working really hard, so I was like, oh man, it's New Year's Eve, so it's time for a gummy and all of the booze. And I didn't let myself down. No, absolutely.
Do you want me to invite Smoke in here?
Oh, sure. Let's get everybody.
Oh shit, Smoke Monster?
Yeah.
You know what's funny is I talk to him all the time, but not actually talk to him. Like we speak like on DMs all the time, but we don't get a chance to actually speak to each other like more than a few times a year. I miss that dude.
Well, he will be here.
Sweet. It's so hilarious to see Mario in one of these games, like just watching your HUD in the upper left-hand corner. Like we're looking at a CDI, but yet it truly is a Mario game.
I mean, it controls pretty well, dude. Oh wait, your CDI is all fixed up now, right? And modded and all that good stuff.
So I'm 90% there, like 99. Even my buddy Dave sent me the light gun to try, which was interesting. I think your description of that was absolutely perfect. And the only thing is, one of the 2 CDIs I got is done, and the other one I'm picking up, I think, this week. So that's when I was waiting to do it. And also, because of me, I can't just do this stream. I have to make a trailer that encompasses all of what the stream's to be. And I don't want to give any spoilers, but I just want to let you know that Ronnie is playing bass on this trailer. That's to the extent that I'm going to.
The CDI deserves no less.
Yeah, unfortunately, for what I want it to be, I'm not good enough, so I think I'm gonna send it to you when it's like mostly done. I think I need you to add some effects onto it.
Okay, like that thing that you messaged me about the other day. Okay.
That's exactly why I messaged you. Like, I'll get it 90% there, but it's not gonna be epic enough unless you jump in and add that last little touch.
Yeah, if it's what I think it was, it shouldn't be too difficult.
Yeah, Jimmy also signed up to doing some extra voices for that trailer for some good treasure. So this is gonna be I actually think the trailer
Speak is gonna be like, I don't remember doing this.
I think the trailer is gonna be the most epic thing I've ever done in my entire life, and the stream that the trailer is for is just gonna be fine.
Right. It'll be like my comparison a letdown.
God, no. No! Damn it! Ah!
Oh, you're out of time. Damn.
These are stupid time limits. As if the centipedes were fucking hard enough.
Yeah, this game's not messing around.
No, especially at this level.
Bob, did you play the Zelda CDI remakes that Dopley put out?
I spent like 3 minutes with it, and in the 3 minutes that I spent with it, I was immediately like, this is already a better experience than the original. I'll get to it at some point.
And I'm pretty sure that Dopley said it was his first time like even making a game.
Yeah, I spoke to them. They said it was just like one of those things where it was they just wanted to do it, and it was like a weird project that became like, like their friends were like, oh, that's hysterical. You're not gonna finish that, and now like they actually did, and it came out.
Yeah, and I think they were working on it for like over a year.
Yeah.
Which damn, like I don't know, I can really respect them sticking through something like that, and they did a pretty good job. There's already like a fan. We were talking about it earlier. I don't know if you were like in the chat already. We were talking about like there's already a fan patch that got put out that improves on some stuff, and like Dopley's like, yeah, this is better, and like retweeted it.
Oh, that's cool. But I mean, that's like, I love stuff like that. It's the beauty of open source, right? You work your butt off on something and say, here you go, world, and next thing you know, like, somebody makes it better. It's such a compliment, in my opinion. Like, you put that much work in and somebody else jumps in and helps. I love that.
Yeah.
So pointing out if Mario is a perpetual mouth breather based on how his mouth's always open.
I'm noticing here, so you have to back off with every jump. When it's 2, you could, like, one jump will kill both, or like 2 circles on the centipede. Is that what these are?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's an enemy from, I think Mario 3, right?
No, God, what? No.
Oh, come on, Ian.
No, go down, no!
Why'd you go back?
No! Oh, thank God. Okay.
You have enough time, dude. You got it.
I got to panic so hard there. Oh. Oh, jeez. Oh, man.
Yeah, I guess Mario is a bit of a mouth breather, huh? At least in this game.
Oh, Mario World. Wigglers from Super Mario World. Okay. That's what Computer Stellar was saying. And Jeremy.
Zero Man's. I wish a CDI Mini would come. It's not the easiest thing to set up.
Can you kill this guy? Yeah, you can kill him, but he spawns randomly, I think.
If I drink enough, I'll...
Oh, God.
Isn't Kevin the animator?
Yeah.
Well,
I have to bother you at one point, Kevin. I have an idea that I've wanted to do for a couple of years now, and everybody says you're an asshole, you shouldn't do that, which only makes me want to do it so much more, by the way. So I need to talk to an animator. I want like a 3-minute video made for some stupid, funny project.
Next time I want to collaborate, so that's how I'm gonna approach it. Hey, I gotta bother you.
Dude, do you like if you just looked at my average Discord morning, it's basically me just like annoyingly tugging on the coattails of brilliant fucking developers like, hey, good morning. So I had this idea last night, and I don't know like if we could do it, but like why don't we attach the flux capacitor to the space shuttle, and then you could like, yeah, it's nuts. You know, the really fucked up part is like 1 out of 10 actually become a product.
Bob, I'm usually talking to you right before I go to bed,
That's right. Smoke's
and
here.
you're usually up early.
Yeah, you know, for whatever reason, I like.
Hey,
I'll go to
guys.
Sleep at, like,
Hey, Smoke, how's it going, man?
How you doing, Mike?
And then I wake up at like 3 a.m. and I can't go back to sleep. And then like Smoke's usually up, so I just start like messaging you and like just start working. You know, whatever.
Happy
doing,
New
man?
Year to everyone.
Happy
About
New
to
Year.
hit
What
it.
are you up to?
Oh, yeah.
You're like 2 hours away, right?
Yeah, I'm on Pacific time. I am just glad to be here. I'm not doing anything really. I was just looking at used musical gear. I bought a
Oh.
bass.
Oh. Getting
Yeah,
the band
tell
back
story.
together.
Tell the story of the bass. Tell us what gear you're actually looking at the moment.
So I got the same bass I used to play, amazingly, which I sold this thing. I just checked earlier in 2008 for like $50 more than I just paid to rebuy the same one. 2004 Geddy Lee Fender jazz bass made in Japan.
That's a cool thing. There's obviously, like, Yell's a singer, so clearly bassists don't exist to him. So, you know,
They don't exist to me either. I always used to introduce myself as the van driver when I was in the band, and as the bassist second.
That is very funny.
Yeah, I just saw one and I made a low ball on it, and I ended up getting it, so that's why I got back into it. But I've been wanting it for a while, and I think it was because I talked to Yahel a few weeks ago on stream when we were talking about music stuff, and it just kind of hit me the other day. It's like, well, I mean, I have thousands and thousands of hours playing bass, and yet I don't have one here in California with me. I have a bunch of like instruments back in storage in Illinois, but nothing nice. Like, I sold my good stuff. I have an old amplifier that's really nice that I'll need to bring here. But
I had to sell, like, pretty much, I mean, a couple of years ago when she hit the fan, I had to sell pretty much everything I owned. And one of the things I sold was a Dave Mustaine double neck Flying V. It was a limited edition. They only made a few
did you talk
of them in
about
white.
that?
Yeah, and a buddy of mine asked me one time, he was like, man, I'm really sorry.
Did
that
you
all
say it was
that
a double neck Flying V?
double neck? Two Flying V's stuck together. It was white paint. It was the Dean, and they only made 100 of them. And I got, like, you know, I had the certificate. And all
Did it
that
like
fucking
shoot
shit.
lightning out the front of it?
It might as well have. And one of my buddies was talking to me about it. Like, hey, I don't mean to be rude, but like, how do you feel about all that? Like, you had to give up all your stuff. Like, do you miss the guitar? I was like, well, I do really miss it, but I gotta be honest. I have a video of me playing a Dave Mustaine double neck guitar at Webster Hall in New York City. And not only that, one of the songs that I played with it was The Trooper by Iron Maiden. How many people on the planet could say that they played The Trooper on a double neck, playing both sides? The harmony part was on the 12-string part at Webster Hall in the city. So I'm like, you know what? That guitar.
I never
right
did
off.
that.
I'll
I
be
can
right
say.
back. I'm gonna grab refill my drink.
What are you drinking, Ian?
He was drinking Jack and Coke, I believe.
Ah, nice. What are you guys
Hey,
all
Lightning
drinking
Fox,
tonight?
thanks for joining. Appreciate it. So wait, you gave up one of your
Yes.
guitars? You gave up? Somebody gave up playing guitar? Bob, was that you that said that?
No. I a couple of years ago, a bunch of bad shit all happened at the same time, and I ended up having to sell a ton of stuff. And
Oh,
one
I
of the
got you.
things I sold was
Bob got this really bad meth
ultra rare.
addiction.
Yeah, exactly. No, drugs and alcohol have never been a problem for me. Clearly, it's the pizza. Anyway, if you've seen my videos, you know what my addiction is.
Reducing lag is the real
Oh, there you go.
Bob's real addiction.
Lag's the real enemy.
Yeah.
You know, there's still like legions of trolls that make videos about me saying that I'm lying about lag and lag isn't really real. I truly know what it's like to talk to a flat earther now. Like it's the weirdest thing in the world.
Yeah, we're gatekeepers now because we have opinions, Bob. That's what I noticed. I actually tweeted that earlier. I said 2020 was the year opinions became gatekeeping, but then I deleted the tweet because I was like, oh, that's kind of a mean thing to say at the end of the year.
Yeah,
Well,
I don't know.
I mean, I love all these products. I've never been like the strictest about like, video quality. I mean, don't get me wrong. I want shit to look good, right, and not have too much lag. But I didn't realize how much lag like I had in my setup for like, particularly when I played the CDI until I got the Retro Tank Pro, and I was
Yeah.
like, it was like the games were completely different from that. So
Yeah,
I think
that's
it's one of those things. Once people like try out the stuff that you guys recommend, it's like, oh, okay, there is something to it.
Yeah, and
I
there's
just
a
think it's like
giant
lag is a
misconception
small
there.
part of what we do. I mean, like
Right.
people blow it out of proportion. Like the nice stuff that like Bob talks about, it just happens to be low lag. It's a side effect, but it's also, does a lot of other stuff. Kind of like people get hung up with that about the Mister talking about the lag. I'm like, well, it's not that it's low lag, it's just that it's operating correctly, and as a result of that, it has low lag. Just like a real console or whatever.
Yeah.
But it's not the
arcade
primary.
Mister is what I'm really looking forward to. The one Pork Chop is just about to release for the world.
Yeah, I
That's
hate you
exciting.
guys all of you guys with cabinets. I hate you. Because that thing.
Well, you could actually just rub that right in my face because I technically own 2 arcade cabinets, both of which or three.
You
all
own
of
one
which
that I
are
would
fun.
actually really want. Because I couldn't even have an arcade. Like, if you gave me one for free, I couldn't have it except for one of, like, your CRT mini ones.
Yeah.
Is about the only thing I could get away with here without, like, the guillotine coming out.
I got the mini MVS, which is pretty awesome, but that's in storage. I have an Outrun cab, which is in my friend's garage, and then I bought one of Beast's sit-down cabs, which is still a Beast. So I have 3, and I actually haven't used any of them.
And I
looked
hear
at the chat.
people.
That was a mistake. Lightning Fox, how's it going?
I hear all those deals on Outruns, and I've thought to myself, like, man, I wish I had somewhere I could just buy one and, like, put it away like a magical box.
Yeah.
That's pretty awesome.
Hey guys,
So,
Lainey
what
is
did I
here.
miss here?
Oh,
I
wait,
just jumped
Lainey's
in
joined?
late.
Yeah,
you just joined.
I mean,
Huh?
Oh, hey,
Happy
Lainey.
New Year, guys.
Hey, what's up,
Happy New
Lane?
Year. I don't think you
Did
missed
the
too
ball
much.
just drop for some of you guys?
I mean, an hour ago for Lainey and I here on the East Coast.
Oh yeah, 3 hours.
Yeah.
I still got about an hour for myself.
Well, you're on stage 10.
Yep, before we
Okay.
move to the next fun cutscene.
Okay, good.
How many levels is this game? You can play it for a really long time. Right?
100.
Yeah.
I
And
made,
do they continue to be sort of unique, or do they? Just
yeah,
kind
yeah.
of...
Every 10 stages, you get a new environment.
That's cool.
Yeah, and the layouts obviously change, and the enemies change, and some of them, like, there's ice levels where it's like, slippery and that kind of stuff. Kind of stuff you'd expect.
This looks more like Mario than that Zelda game.
Yeah, yeah.
What was that called? Like this
God
looks like
damn
it was designed to be
Eat
Mario.
me in the elevator.
Did you guys ever see the Wacky Worlds demo for the CDI, where it was going to be like a sequel to Super Mario World?
No.
So it's out there for down. I mean, obviously you need a CDI to play it, but basically there's a bunch of levels already made in it. They're incomplete and there's no enemies, but you can control Mario and do a little bit of platforming, and it controls just like Super Mario World did. Hey, John
should see that.
Rogers is here. But yeah, it looks and controls just like Super Mario World.
Gotta look that
How's it
up.
going, John?
But like sexier, right?
Ian.
I mean,
Oh, yeah. You know, all those extra CD
Like
colors.
sensual Mario.
mhm. He like curls his mustache particularly
Yeah.
sexy in this version.
Mouth
Very-
breathes into your mouth.
Very
Mhm.
slow.
Super sensual Mario, I believe.
Mhm. It tastes like pizza, I heard, when he breathes into your mouth.
Got it.
Real flavorful.
John Rogers asked if the game wished you a happy new year when you started, but I think your battery's dead and your CDI too, right?
Well, it's kind of weird.
Or
The battery
maybe it's-
it only works with one game. It works with the really crappy top-down Zelda adventure one.
Yeah, because you got to set the date,
Yeah.
and apparently the game will like say Happy New Year or something.
Oh. Just watch the CDI catch fire. It's like, why are you still playing me that far in the future?
Yeah, that's actually what was delaying the last bit for my CDI. Is Jose actually had to take the chip that, like the timekeeper chip, which if anybody looks at it, just looks like a normal chip, like a CPU or PPU from the NES. But there's a battery inside.
Mm-hmm.
So your two choices when that shit dies is to either order a new one, which is probably something that's sat on a shelf for 20 years and the battery inside's dead anyway, or to Dremel out the actual chip itself and replace the battery in it. So it's freaking, yeah, that was out of my skill level. So I let Jose do both of those. So
I'm looking forward to that day.
Yes.
I don't know.
Yeah, because that's why I haven't replaced my battery in mine, because I've got the same model series where you have to Dremel through that chip, and if you do it a little bit too much, your CDI is a brick.
Yeah.
Oh, and this stage has the lights mechanic,
Is it
right?
it's a custom chip?
Yeah, I mean it's an off-the-shelf chip. It's not something that's used very often in many things. And if the battery inside it dies, you could actually get games running, but then most of them will die mid-game for whatever weird.
But you know what, Bob? Like that's not always that does happen, but it like varies by model that has that chip, because like my chip is or my battery has been dead ever since I've had my CDI, but I've never had a game die like that. But I know other people who have like other 200 series models, but not the 200 one that I have, and they've had like the games die out. So you just like never fucking know.
Oh really?
So weird.
I thought it was only a problem with uploaders.
No. I think that. So I have a straight up 200 CDI, which I think is supposed to be something that like only retailers could buy, but then like I've heard of like 210s and 220s having the issue with the game's freezing if the battery's dead. But I don't know. A lot of stuff too, like with the CDI, is kind of like, I don't know. It's hard to trust the sources, because I think a lot of people just like say stuff about it online
Oh, Aaron
without
Walsh, what's going on, man?
owning it.
Agreed.
Aaron Walsh said, Historicnerd, are you actually locked in wrestling with Gaming's Basement? Is that why you're always playing this horrible system? Blink twice if you need help/rescue. Why are you blinking again? I told you, no blinking.
Just if you need help, wear yellow in your next video. You know, like the Free Britney movement.
Oh, good. Leave Brittany alone!
Many people know about this.
40, I don't know about it.
Yeah, I'm so clueless right now.
You remember the Brittany having her meltdown and the proprietorship?
Yeah, I know her dad.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah,
every regular guy remembers that, because the moment she started smashing that umbrella into the side of that car, regular dudes everywhere were like, "She's gettable now." I can
Hey, she lowered her standards. She married a backup dancer. I think
Yeah,
you tell me I got a
no.
shot.
Wait, I think once she married Kevin, it was like over.
Kevin?
But anyways, back to Free Britney. So she is currently don't laugh. But basically, like her dad owns like the rights to like all her money, everything. Like she doesn't have any type of ownership of it. Everything needs to be pre-approved by him. So everybody's like this year particularly, like she's been putting out like a lot of videos and like photos and stuff like that make it seem like maybe she needs like help. And so like someone was like, in your next video, wear yellow if you need help, and she did. So now everybody's like really pushing for her to be able to like spend her own money and like get him off the estate and stuff like that. But it's all tied up in the courts. Anyways,
That is.
Brittany.
Red Floyd in the chat. He knows what you're talking about.
yeah.
That's
I
There's-
mean, on one hand, if you married your backup dancer, who got destroyed
Kevin-
in a rap battle by John Cena on
But
stage
Kevin
live.
Kevin Federline does have a victory over John Cena in a WWE ring. Let's not forget.
And also, this was like,
Yeah, he
Oh,
does.
wow.
I mean, there was cheating, there's some weird shit involved, obviously.
but this was like
Cheating,
14 years
okay.
ago that she did that. Like in 14 years, like yeah, you can imagine that like some stuff has changed at least.
Sierra Seth said, I still remember finding this game in a pile of CDIs randomly at a garage sale. Only CDI thing there. Did you buy it? Or did you leave it there? Because it was probably cursed. Like the guy's like, what's a CDI?
Got me a stack of CDIs because he went into a Goodwill, and whoever marked them up thought they were CDs, so he bought all of them for like $1 each and sold them to me for an incredibly fair price.
I bought my CDI for $10 because I thought it was a CD player.
That makes sense.
Can you play Burn Disc?
My
chip or
favorite,
anything?
one of my favorite
Oh,
things
yeah.
is at one convention one time, I think it might have been Retro World Expo too. Like, I went around like looking for like all the vendors, like asking if they had CDI games, and one of them that I went up to said, "Oh, somebody told me you'd be by here."
That's so funny.
It was pretty good, but I ended up literally buying like all the CDI games at Retro World Expo that year, and somebody tweeted that they had like they were at Retro World. I was looking at the Retro World Expo hashtag. They tweeted that like they couldn't find any CDI games. They heard somebody had bought them all out, and
Turned out we know who bought them all out.
and I was so excited there was somebody else like looking for CDI games. I like replied back. I'm like, "Oh, that was me. Hi, it's crazy. Somebody else that it's a CDI." He's like, "Don't talk to me."
Don't talk to me or my family.
He's like legitimately pissed. We'll never forgive you, blood enemy.
That's funny. So to all those people, you're the guy that buys up all the games nobody else wants.
Yeah.
I always wonder how some of these people view me. Like when I was in Portland with you guys that time, there were two booths I went up to. One was supposed to be like a famous guy that, like, was a cool person that I would get along with. And I walked up to these people and I was like, "Hey, man, I'm Bob from Retro RGB. I guess we got a bunch of mutual friends." And he goes, I swear on my life, I was like, I took a deep breath and I tried to start a conversation with him. Like, I think I'm gonna go, man. We met. Like, I don't yeah. There's the other one. And the
dare
And they
you
should
talk to
roll
me
out
in
the
public.
red carpet for you guys. Seriously, like that pisses me off a little bit.
Or how about just don't be a fuckhead? What if I was just a person, right? Like, I understand, like, maybe if he knows me and doesn't like me, that's fine. But what if I
Exactly,
was
like-
just a fan? Like, that's way worse.
Like
So
I'm
much
nicer
worse.
to the checkout clerk than that.
Yeah,
So I
right.
don't-
Oh. The M cable booth was the best though. The guy legit he was just pissed that I even went up to the booth and now I wouldn't leave because I'm such an asshole sometimes. I'm sorry. I am. Now that I know that they don't like me, I'm like, well, fuck it. I basically wouldn't leave and force them into polite conversation. And the guy threw his business card at me. Like, just email these people. They'll talk to you. I'm like, all right, there, chumps. You got
Yeah, that's what happens when you catch a fucking thief in the act.
I guess.
Seriously, like they know what they're doing, and they run into a person who knows what's going on, who spreads the word, and it's like you're the bad guy. They've been doing this for years.
I guess. I gotta say though, as a fat guy, I was worried.
Sorry, I've been drinking here.
I wanted to tell him he's doing some sit-ups, there's diabetes at risk. Us thin people like me can help him lose weight. I'm sorry, I'm gonna get canceled for fat shaming, and I'm like 1,000,000 pounds myself.
Well, that means you can do it, I thought.
That's what I thought, but who knows what the rules are?
What-
But,
what
if
are the
somebody as
rules?
Fat, short, and out of shape as Ian is, you could probably say anything you want.
As fat. What now?
Smell, did you met Ian in person yet?
Have I? No.
Ian's like,
Wait,
haven't.
Wait, you
Yeah,
sounded
the
like
answer.
you were being you sounded like you were being accused of like have you met Ian, like you murdered it. Have you met Ian? No, not me.
he's basically G.I. Joe but taller. So I constantly make short, fat jokes because that's
No.
funny to me.
I kind of feel left out. I'm not part of the true group of people who have met in person. I'm like an outsider to the group here.
Well,
They
you
have,
were
like,
actually
the
invited
central
to all
group.
of this stuff.
I'm
How
like
you
in
were
the
invited?
periphery until we meet in person, and then we can have. Then I can reach the next level.
You have to get a bear hug from Ian before you're initiated into the group.
Oh yeah, yes.
Need to get a bear
break
hug
your
from
spine.
Ian. Some kind of voice clips from the NBA Jam guy or something.
Tim,
Like,
Yeah.
A bear hug from Ian, and then "Sat On" by Bob. That's
Yeah.
part of the initiation.
And a racist T-shirt from Jimmy.
thankfully for me, all you get is like somebody being real pushy about you having another drink.
you can sign my check.
You can sign my chest. You can sign
I
my
still-
chest. You have to have another shot, baby.
I still love all the hate looks I got because I walked around with a shirt that said "I'm with Jimmy" and it's a picture of Jimmy's avatar on it. So it's basically a cartoon Asian guy on a fat white guy's shirt. So like some people just straight up ask me like, "Oh, cool shirt. Like who's the guy?" And I'm like, "He's a famous YouTuber." And they're like, "Oh, neat." And that was that. And like a couple people just stared, just gave me the death stare. Like I'm culturally appropriating Jimmy's avatar.
I will say like Jimmy's avatar is like, because I remember like when I first saw it before like I knew Jimmy, I was like, is this like a white guy doing this? Because that feels like a little weird, right? Because it feels like a little weird if it was, right? Because
I'll catch you later, Tyler. You have a good night, man.
But yeah, which I'm
That's
sure that's part of the
actually
reason why
totally-
Jimmy did it, right? Because it's like a little edgy or whatever.
Yeah, 100%.
I mean, Jimmy's talked more shit about Asian people than I've ever heard anybody talk about.
Jimmy talks shit. Who doesn't he talk shit about?
Yeah.
True, he does
Equal
evenly spread
opportunity
it.
shit
Like,
talker. No one can escape the grasp of Jimmy's racism. It's perfect. It's wonderfully binding for all people.
Jimmy, by the way, Bob, Jimmy seems to think that you and I have some sort of relationship going on.
Like we're fucking.
Yeah, that's what it seems like.
I mean, you're pretty
That's
enough. I
there's
just
a
don't
lot of
like dudes.
there's a lot of jokes about that.
Oh, that's funny. I had no idea.
I don't know how he found out, but
Did any of you see the weirdness that Voltar's been posting the past couple weeks?
I mean, I feel like that covers a lot of ground.
About me.
Oh no
about
no no no
this?
no! The last thing I saw from Voltar was him tweeting a nice picture with him and his lady. So I probably missed like a lot of
I
tweets.
saw some tweets involving some sort of horse-mounted dildo, and Bob.
Right. So
Wait, sorry,
here's the thing. A couple of times in my life, people have asked me like, what my guilty pleasure is, and I always had such a pompous response because my response was always like, I'm an asshole. I don't feel guilty about things. If I want to do something that other people think is dorky, they can fuck right off it. If I'm having a good time, I don't care. I now actually have a guilty pleasure for the first time in my life, really. Voltar will go off on these absolute rants and tangents about me that are so far beyond ridiculous.
And
that
people like
all I
always
do-
think that they're real.
A giant chunk of people think they're real. A giant chunk. But they're so over the top ridiculous that like you gotta be not grounded in reality to think they're real. That is like I understand what a guilty pleasure is now, because by all means I should not be amused. I should not think it's funny, and I should not encourage him, but I can never stop laughing when I see him do it.
Yeah, let me interrupt for a second. Tex asked, do you have to sacrifice 3DOs, Sega CDs, and Atari Jaguars to join the cult of CDI? Actually, let me show you how you do it really quick. let me show you one sec here. You'll see a thing here.
What was that?
This Trip Hawkins eating a 3DO and throwing up money.
I saw that
Aaron,
Trip.
well,
I didn't realize Trip Hawkins was the most beautiful man of the year like 2 years in a row.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I think we couldn't remember what year.
It's like 93 or 94.
Yeah, it was something like that. I think it was I think it might have been 93 because well, it had to be something like that. 93 or 94 because it was like right around when the 3DO was it seemed like it still might be a thing. Like a big thing. Right? And 3DO was 93 is when he was kind of like at the keynote speaker at E3, right? About it.
I believe.
Wow.
What a guy that like just every. I mean, this is just a horrible thing to say, but like, what a creep! Like every interview I've seen him in, everything like he's got that serial killer look to him all the time.
Listen, Bob, just because you're intimidated by his good looks, there's no need to.
I mean, if it was that simple, man. But you can't deny that the dude's got some crazy eyes.
It's the extra wide smile for me personally.
You know, he has extra teeth to make you feel extra at ease. That's what Trip always says.
The one that's way creepier for me is definitely Tommy Tallarico, because not only does he think he's a legit.
It's his living room, isn't it?
I don't know what that is, Smurf. I'm so sorry if you've been, blink twice if you're stuck in Tommy Tallarico's living room.
He's always, his videos are in this like Twin Peaks, like mid-90s living room. all
Be
the time.
careful if you say his name 3 more times. He will appear in this live stream.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Then he'll-
This will turn into an Amico promotion.
be careful.
Tommy.
Good luck.
Bob, I don't know if you saw this, but Aaron Walsh wrote that it was the time that Bob wore that towel on his head to look like Yahel. That's all the proof I needed to know that Bob was in on the down low with Yahel. That was really funny. So Bob, you had like a black towel that you like wrapped around your head and put it to the side to make it look like my hair.
All right, let's get
It was
It
perfect.
was a scarf.
A scarf. Okay, my apologies.
And yeah, that
And
was
you-
amazing.
And you know what's funny is like now every time I like film, inevitably I start thinking about what I'm doing with my hands because of you. And like sometimes I'll be doing like something perfectly normal with my hands, but then because I'm thinking about it, I will like just.
Oh, I'm such a piece of shit. I'm sorry.
I don't know. I think it's fucking hilarious. I think I'm just gonna start putting like I don't know, something up on screen every time I'm doing something weird with my hands. Like this is because of Bob or I did this Bob. And...
The hand counter.
He's just gonna start wearing gloves.
Start wearing
Exactly. Or mittens or something.
I'll just have a dumbbell in each hand going forward.
You should just wear boxing gloves. It would go like right with your brand.
Well, I still might be doing something weird with my hand.
Oh,
do
Jimmy.
Curls. Just do curls with weights the whole time. It'd be even funnier.
Oh, Jimmy's here. I heard I was called a coward. I'm here to throw down, fight me in IRL. Real life, gamer tag Jimmy Hoppa.
Love it. Oh, Jimmy, what's up, dude?
Should we invite him?
Yeah,
I mean,
absolutely.
we talk about how tall Ian is, but I think Jimmy's slept on. Jimmy is also a fairly tall.
He's a
Yeah,
tall
he is
gent,
tall.
yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's hard to remember how tall Jimmy is when he's like slumped over asleep at the bar, the PRG, while everyone's trying to have a good time.
I gotta say, Jimmy was at one of the meetups I did, and there's a person that usually drives me fucking crazy, but he had one moment of humanism that I have to recognize, where, like, I was feeding Jimmy drinks. Jimmy was drunk in the scenario where it was quite literally the time and place to get too drunk. Like, it was where you go to get too drunk. And I slid him one more drink, and this dude, the smoothest thing this dude has ever done in his entire life, the guy that was between Jimmy and I slide the drink over to Jimmy. The drink does not stop moving on the bar, where the dude made a U-turn with the drink and passed it back to another person. I was just like, that is the smoothest, funniest thing I've ever seen. And Jimmy was just kind of watching it all go down, like, I'm alright with that.
Was that at Retro Create?
Yeah, I think you were right there with me.
There was so much drinking.
Yeah, it was a good time.
Yeah.
All you
Jimmy.
fuckers were invited. I think you both blew us off. Joke's on you, assholes.
Who?
For what? Wait, what?
Who?
What
What
happened?
happened? What happened?
Who's fighting? What happened? Who are we fighting?
What?
Who are you fighting? The Retro Korean thing from last year. That turned out to be an amazing blast.
Where,
Oh,
was that the one
yeah,
in New
yeah, yeah.
York? East Coast?
No, well, I mean, it's in Cincinnati, right on the line of some other horrible places.
Yeah, I don't know why I couldn't go, but dude, I feel like that was like almost 2 years ago now, right?
It was just over a year ago, but it feels like 10 years ago.
Man, it really does. Anything before 2020 just feels like a lifetime ago, really.
Yeah.
It's crazy. Well, thankfully, now that it's 2021, every problem is solved, guys. Everyone's loves each other.
CDI is the number one
Mario's-
most popular console again.
The CDI is back, baby.
Yeah.
2021 year of the CDI.
Did you guys see that stupid 2020 spoof on Netflix?
No.
No.
It was worth watching. There was a couple of very funny things about it, but it was worth watching for Samuel L. Jackson just to make the Tekken reference. That alone was worth the entire hour, but there was a bunch of really other great moments.
So it's like a special or something?
Yeah, it's like a silly spoof special thing, and it's like,
There's some really good comedy specials on Netflix.
yeah.
Samuel L. Jackson's like,
Who the hell you think you
Everybody's
are?
like,
Kid, I am this.
Yeah, I was gonna make a joke about that video game show that they have on there being a funny joke, funny comp special. But
Do you know what an NES is? We'll come back to that later.
yeah, you guys are.
Sorry.
it's
I
literally
only
in the
watched the first
30
episode
seconds.
and I just couldn't do it. It's pretty bad.
Smoke pointed that out. I'm like, oh Jesus Christ.
I didn't realize. So I had been insulting the narration for like a week before somebody told me, "Hey, that's Mario," and I'm like, "Shit." That's literally the only thing that guy does is narration.
Mario, the voice of Mario?
Yeah, no, the guy who narrates the documentary is like the guy who always does Mario's voice.
Oh, that guy.
The one on Netflix.
Like he has fans and people know his name and they
now
get
I'm
mad.
I know I'm hard
One of
locked because these things will kill me the second I step out of the elevator. Yep. Oh, I just realized my head is blocking, like, portion of the screen.
Yeah, I
I
mean,
mean,
it's
as
always like
a
that. When
large-headed individually, and that's got to be just a part of your.
but you know,
Yeah,
in OBS you can like change it, like the window.
No.
You hold
The
down
size of
shift.
his head,
No.
no, that's
You can make it look 4:3 to everybody else, even if you're playing like this monstrous 16:9 view. You don't have to let everybody know what a vile human being you are. That's what I'm saying.
Wait, Seth asked, what pop quiz thing are they talking about that was bad? What did I miss in the conversation?
Whoa, you just
You
got
got-
a big
I made a-
super
Yeah,
chat.
$99.
Oh, shit.
Actually, you're at like
You can
$150
supersize your lunch
tonight.
tomorrow.
Jesus.
Shit, easy. Thank you, man. You didn't
Easy
appreciate
with
it, dude.
Wow, Happy New Year's, everyone. I have to go hang out with the family. Wow, very kind of you, Easy.
Appreciate the donation, man. Thank you. Thank you very much for dropping by, as always.
Maybe
I need
Ian
to
will
send
be
you
able
some
to
more
buy
stuff, man.
a proper resolution for games this year with all these
Never.
super chats.
What God, what thing's he gonna get? I want to know.
I tweeted out, so I got my nephews the Super Nintendo, and then I got the RetroTink, what's it called, Bob, that's built into the cable?
The red,
Red-
2X.
Rad 2X. I had the thing hooked up for a total of maybe 3 minutes on my TV, and I snapped some pictures for Twitter. I put them up, and then instantly the blowback started because I didn't even realize that I had it in 16. I hadn't set up my input on my TV. It was in 16:9. So much hate over weeks and weeks. I just got more hate today for the 16:9 pictures of people calling me all
Dirty
of these
16-9er.
names. It was a 16:9.
Oh,
As
Jimmy Hoppa is here.
As a dirty 16-9er myself.
I think that I came on earlier, but I don't think you guys could hear me.
There's a lot of
Jimmy, are you
talking.
here on Skype?
We hear you now.
Yeah, I'm here on
Dude,
Skype.
I heard you say like.
He's in your
out of
head,
the
Bob.
world, and then you disappeared. And I thought I was just drunk and
Look.
hallucinating things, and all I could think about is the gummy wore off like 2
Yeah,
hours
your head-
ago. But I swear I heard Jimmy's voice.
Is that too hot?
Well, anyway, Happy New Year. And I see how it is. Everybody's gathered here on Ian's channel. When I had my stream, nobody came. You hell came to insult me and give me money because he felt bad about it.
You did it in the middle of the
Came
workday.
by for shelter.
Hey man, I'm sorry.
You lied.
I didn't work, man.
Bob lied. Smoke
You
didn't
were.
show up
I
at
was
all.
sleeping.
I was watching
when you
your
were
I was watching
streaming.
your stream on my my office for a while.
How dare you.
Yeah. Hey man. Hey, I was watching you while
Unhappy
working, and I
New
was
Year.
like, let me take some time and John Rogers in the chat, he just said he gave you money too, Jimmy. You unappreciative motherfucker. Come on, John Rogers.
I'm
Well,
not
I'll-
talking bad about you. I'm talking bad about mostly Bob and Smoke Monster.
Jimmy for the wine.
It's
I
fair enough, Jimmy.
absolutely
I really
would be
did
there
want
if
to
I'm online when you go
on
live.
this fucking video. I'm pretty
I'm
sure I'm
just-
gonna get sued for this one, by the way, but it's
Okay.
worth it.
Oh,
We'll start a go fuck yourself for you.
oh, retro, what's up, man?
I'm just joking with you guys. Happy New Year, everybody.
Happy
I
New
saw
Year.
that. Yeah, Activated Comics and John Rogers were there in my little.
Kevin Ball was there. He's in the chat. Well, he was earlier in this chat.
Yeah,
He was
so
asking
for-
about you.
For those of you in 2021, is it that much better?
So
I mean, so far.
So far. Oh, it's $5 donation from
I gotta-
Aaron Ball.
I gotta keep-
That's
Because
F
F
you,
you,
Jimmy.
Hoppa.
I appreciate
I
it,
gotta keep
Aaron.
this up.
But
Between me and this stream and your Red Dawn video, we're gonna put your girl through college.
yeah, I know
man.
it's gonna happen.
Let's keep doing it.
But I have to say, if Bob, if you thought I was tall, Easy, I met him at Portland, and I genuinely had to tilt my neck up to look like, I'm like,
yeah,
shit. I'm like, he is a tall dude.
See, I wouldn't be able to see his head.
I was like, wow.
Yes.
I was impressed.
In a fever dream,
Super
I
nice
remember
guy.
looking at the side of my eyes. Like, is that the easy guy? And I think I was lying down on some cushions outside of modern.
Did the
Vintage
mushroom
Game.
Ian?
Yeah.
Guys,
Did any the super
Yeah.
chats go through or no?
Yeah. It was,
Yeah, we
it,
saw it.
it was the It's a Jake
Oh, okay. Okay, wasn't the.
this time, yep.
Pretty good.
I don't think we've seen Trip come up, but
Yeah, my trip isn't coming up as much.
oh, have you finally done the Streamlabs?
I did, yeah. And I made him just absolutely the stupidest things I could possibly think of. Let's see here, actually.
Yeah,
In honor of those, here's a trip. Hang on, let me send a trip.
I was gonna send you a thing.
Let me see a trip here in a sec for you. There you go.
He's Canadian. Ew, I don't like him anymore. Thought he was one of us.
Aw. It's only fun to make fun of Canadians when actual Canadians are here to make fun of us back. shout out to Tian Fang and Renee from DB Electronics.
Oh,
It's
God bless
funny.
him. I didn't know Tia Thing was Canadian.
Yep. Dirty.
Oh, you know what? If it makes it any better, my one of my grandmothers was French Canadian. So
Well, her
I-
bacon sucks, Jimmy. I'm just gonna tell you.
what's that?
Her
Oh
bacon
yeah.
sucks.
Oh yeah, God. I mean, just. Oh, I suppose it's not that bad, eh?
Canadian beer
It's
sucks.
an acquired taste. Yeah, it is the worst. It's fucking ham. Let's be. And I don't even like ham. So. I like the ham.
I mean, we all have to at least acknowledge by far the best thing that has ever come out of Canada. Have you ever seen Trailer Park Boys?
Oh, I thought you were gonna say Lauren Holly.
No, God, why would you think that? What about
Lauren
me
Holly
think
hot.
that? No,
What?
It's basically the story of me and my friends in high school.
Oh, 'cause
Except
Trailer Park.
they're
You know what?
all-
I have a friend gave me a DVD of Trailer Park Boys. It's right over here by my foot, next to some Chappelle Show DVDs. So I will give it a lot. I'll give it a watch.
It's
Do
so
you just have
funny.
like a bunch of DVDs on the floor? By your
Uh,
feet? Is that what's going on?
It's like you know when
What
when
shapes
you
your
live
foot?
this high.
Tell us about your toes.
Yeah, I don't buy rugs. I buy DVDs. They're not Hitman. They're not cheap. Hitman.
Sorry. That's how you keep your foot tough for your kicks,
Maybe
your
that's
martial arts.
why. Yeah, maybe that's why I'm always so cold in this room.
Oh, sorry. Vision Thing asked about the CDI Mini, and I'm pretty sure it's coming out, but it's going to be put on the back of an Oracle Razor with an HDMI port. And then,
Yeah, it's coming out after the Apple Pippin Mini.
I mean, yeah, there's gotta be like people because like Phillips gets tagged like several times a week with like CDI stuff now. Like, you know, at some point somebody's been like, "What is all this CDI shit?"
oh god, I
That,
remember.
like somebody from the social media team that over there that's never heard of it is like, "What the fuck is this?"
I remember trying to get a hold of Philips and like joking with their Twitter account, and they told me to fuck off. They're like, "Stop it! We're tired of you." Like,
That's
use the
amazing.
use the
I
support
hope
knife.
there's a board meeting somewhere just discussing this.
Oh no, they're so
There's
they're
some
actually.
people on Twitter that have a bigger following than we
They
do.
sent out a memo. They're like, we made the CDI in in the 90s.
That's the
Don't fuck with Jan Timmer, man. Jan Timmer is. You keep trying to contact him and contact Phillips. They're gonna forge your name in one of the Epstein flight logs. Ian, what is this?
Ian, you got
I
hold
was
of-
8 years old.
Yeah, I got a hold of him. Then I have a Dutch friend who I hit up as well, and they got a hold of some people, and they're like, as we told Mr. Thorpe already, we don't know this, and I'm like, shit. Not get any further.
Amazing.
Yeah, so
just because your friend showed up with wooden shoes
doesn't-
wasn't enough to sway
didn't
them.
make him one of them. Yeah.
But yeah, but you got a hold of Jan Timmer eventually, right? And he was
Yeah,
kinda
yeah.
like, oh, I don't really know anything.
Yeah, he was like, you gotta understand, Philips is a massive corporation. I was the head over the top of it, and yeah, we never made the system fast enough or whatever, blah, blah, blah. Kind of a long thing saying some stuff like, yeah, I don't know. And I'm like, oh, thank you for your time, I appreciate.
But Ian, but when you talked to him, wasn't he wearing yellow and blinking twice?
Yeah. Leave Jan Timber alone!
By the way, I'm pretty sure his name is Jan, you racist fuck. I'm pretty sure nobody in Denmark
I'm pretty sure
pronounces it
Yahel.
Jan.
I'm pretty sure
He told me I could
Jahel
call
over
him-
here.
I usually call him
is friends with
JT.
Jan.
Isn't it Yan?
Yeah, I usually
Yan,
call him
Yan?
JT.
Hmm.
Or J Tims.
The T-Dog!
Yeah.
But yeah, it was funny. Then there was another guy, like one of the main guys involved with that. Like when I was trying to like get into that night, I was talking to some other guy who was like a product developer for the CDI. But there was another guy who was like a lead on the project, and he got arrested for embezzling money from Philips. And we got to the point with him, and he's like, "Yes, I know who that person is, and I never want to talk to them ever again." And I'm like, "Fuck!" It's like, damn it! Another dead
That's
end.
amazing. Well, Ian, now you know what it feels like to be me walking around to different vendors at PRG.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. It's just like if I ever go to the Netherlands, they're gonna be like, "You get out of here right now." There's a picture of me at the airport.
Stopped on your way off the plane.
You're not welcome
Not
here.
allowed to go near Phillips at all. You have a restraining order for all of their property.
I'm just imagining just Ian running around and just a lot of like wooden shoe noises clattering in the background with people with torches and pitchforks.
I've gotten too deep.
They got a big CDI on wheels with a cannon on it.
Did you guys ever see the movie In Bruges?
In Bruges.
Yeah,
Oh
I
my
saw it a
God.
long time ago. You're the second person who's mentioned that to me in like a week.
What was the plot?
Seriously,
for some
well,
reason.
This conversation made me think of it, and all I'm gonna say, because I hate spoilers, is Colin Farrell is in the movie. It's probably like his best performance, and there's gonna be a scene talking about stairs, and this is what this is reminding me of. I feel like this is like a metaphor for Ian going there and being like, oh, you know, let's go take a look at the CDI, and having them be like, you shouldn't walk up these stairs.
The bomb got me.
You know, the delay on YouTube is really variable because when I first logged in, it was like a solid 20 seconds, and now like
It's like nothing, right?
Yeah, it's like 3 seconds.
Yeah, I feel like it's been getting better over the last 6 months, actually.
Yeah, I found like they've improved it dramatically. Like, it used to be pretty like a steady 10, 20 seconds every time, and now it's pretty solid most of the time.
Let me ask you, when you set up your streams, I always hit monetization off, but I always have to go back and edit again and turn it off again because it automatically goes on. Do you have that problem? Because
Yeah,
I just don't
I
want
do.
to deal with.
No,
Yeah, it's weird.
mine's locked off
YouTube
right
really
now.
likes the money.
I need to start selecting off because like all of my live streams get demonetized or whatever, get flagged as not
Flagged.
appropriate because we're dropping C-bombs and stuff.
Condor? Bomb?
CDI.
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 Yeah.
I mean, it starts off innocently, and then you know the drinks happen, and then 3 hours roll by, and then
CDI
it's
is
not
not
appropriate
bomb,
for kids
more like-
anymore.
I mean, I don't think it's appropriate for kids even at the beginning, to be fair. But yeah,
These kids know what they're getting into, right, guys?
They knew what they
I mean,
signed up
hope-
for.
They when I gave them their laminated club membership card, they knew.
I'm just saying
These
that
kids are smoking cigarettes.
Yeah, they're selling me cigarettes.
Yeah, I was gonna say they're smoking e-cigarettes if anything.
These kids
Yeah.
get their first Browser subscription by the time they're 5 years old.
Right?
I don't think there's anything on these streams that are gonna
Yeah,
mute
dude, if a little kid logs on to any of our streams and their world is broken because of something we say, like, we did them a favor, because the truth is all of their friends had their brains broken 2 years earlier. They were late to the parade, and whatever we did was much softer than what everybody else got to see. So, yeah,
Yeah.
there's nothing.
The
I
only
can do
the only
to work
shock
for
might
it.
be like going to one of Yahel streams and seeing like kids, there's Yahel and Laney who's perfectly fine just being normal talking. It's like, okay, when are they gonna take their clothes off? Why are they on the they're on the screen but they're not taking their clothes off? and they realize, oh, the world's not like porn.
Yeah.
If her foot is,
Yeah,
is
he
just
brought her a
not-
pizza and everything.
Why is
They,
he so
they were gonna
polite to
go
her?
walk the dog. They actually have a dog.
Andrew, how you doing, man?
He's like,
Hey, Squid Review says strip
Yeah.
poker CDI is all he needs.
I'm impressed that comment went through.
I have my chatbot entirely disabled, so
Yeah, I know mine, like, nothing was getting through last time.
yeah. So I guess mine was blocking, like, I think it blocked the word like dork, and I was like, are you fucking kidding me? like I understand that's a whale penis or whatever, but I'm like, come on, you're blocking that. So I guess I turned it off.
That's a whale
Delicacy,
penis?
that's racist.
Yeah, that's
a
what it.
delicacy here in this country.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean,
A dork is a whale penis. Yes, if you were.
I
if you
didn't
weren't
know
aware.
dork was. Did you know that?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, are you large dong shaving a
Educated.
whale right now?
Oh, I didn't realize these bombs can blow up
Partially,
your enemies too.
Kind of- oh, God.
There's so much strategy. There's so many layers to this game.
It's a puzzle. It's a puzzle platformer.
It's
It's
like
great.
an onion.
Yeah.
Teach
So
your
this
kids
is
about
like a-
CDI or someone else will. It's very good. It's on the responsibility of the parents to tell their kids about CDI. Or they stumble
What
upon
do you
this
think? What
wrestling
age do you
with
think
channel.
is appropriate for that talk?
The eggplant and the
No,
whale.
God, that's something that I'm gonna have to talk with my pastor about.
You know, if they're old enough to hold a controller in their hand, they're old enough to know about the CDI.
I'm pretty sure that's what Jimmy's pastor told him.
It is
Let me
funny when
demonstrate.
people start the
Might not have been about
conversation.
the
They're like,
CDI.
"Oh, at our church
Father, I
group
need to
last
go."
week at our church group and I'm like, no, sorry, this conversation is
Oh.
over."
Little Jimmy, come on in. Come in the back. I have a CDI and we have 69 levels of Hotel
Jimmy,
Mario.
Jimmy, come back here and play CDI and scream at my ass.
Do you prefer purple or red lingerie? Ah! The Church of CDI, man. That's why I don't. That's why I don't get down. That's why on Sundays I'm not playing
The
CDI.
CDI.
Very CD.
I still don't
Jimmy,
understand
Jimmy, are you
what
surprised
doing
that,
with doors that are slamming shut?
What's that?
I'm actually not being sarcastic for once. I still don't really understand what you're doing in these doors that are sometimes
So
open, sometimes
essentially
slamming shut.
the entire objective is to close all the doors on a stage, and that's how you progress.
Okay, I thought it was
Okay.
like dirty work where it's like, oh look, there's a dead whore in this door. Oh, there's another dead whore. And you keep opening and closing.
Oh, and he's using the chainsaw on me. Ah!
He's getting revenge on this hotel owner. Why are there so many dead whores in your hotel rooms? No, I really don't. I think that Bob, the correct answer is that when people were developing this game, they just didn't give a fuck. They had Mario.
Fair enough.
They're like, what kind of game can we make? Okay, shitty action puzzler. All right, let's just slap on Mario characters and bad.
I don't know
animation.
what's really fascinating about the CDI and the whole Mario license was that Philips got tapped to do the whole CD add-on for the SNES. But the stipulation was any Mario game made for the CDI had to play on the SNES CD adapter. So it's really intriguing to me. So essentially, if the CD add-on had actually come out from Philips, Hotel Mario would have played on the SNES with the CD adapter.
But would they have stretched it
Interesting.
to 16 by 9 like the fucking heathen that you are?
You know, if they wanted to appreciate thick Mario, they would have.
Oh, as a fat man, I really wish I could agree with you on that. Just wrong. Just wrong.
Hey, Bob,
Hey, just more Mario to love, bro.
you're gonna have to turn in your fat man card. I see you slimming down every week.
No, I gained it all back. I got back.
Bullshit.
Funny enough, though, I want to start another diet next week. So I don't like if
Taco
I
Bell
die
and
next
Big Diet.
week and you find out why I die and you go, Yeah, that makes sense. Like that would upset me. That would really upset me. So I want to make sure like I don't get to that point.
I have to die a
Thick
very
Mario is
unusual
your
way. That's my goal.
Sorry, Bob. Aaron Welsh said Thick Mario is your Pornhub channel.
I bet you that'd be my OnlyFans.
I'm gonna die like an extra in one of those Saw movies, but with CDIs. Could you imagine? I imagine like Yahel, like a Patrick Bateman type character, getting a bunch of whores and screwing them and having the CDI in the room and watching himself in the mirror, just looking at the CDI the whole
Just
time.
flexing while he lifts it and plays
When they
Hotel
try to
Mario.
run away instead of throwing a chainsaw down the chest, he just dumps the CDI and crushes a girl. Cartoon style like this Hotel Mario. I'm
Oh,
sorry,
man.
Lane. I'm talking about your man here.
I
No,
really-
this is a warning for you.
I remember
Girl,
like some of my first
speak the
successful.
facts.
Yeah, Jimmy. I remember some of my first successful videos, like from my the Blip days, and I was getting featured on RetroWare. All these people were like, "Anyone else getting a Patrick Bateman vibe from this guy?" And I was like, "Ah."
It's like you're across. You have the face of the Doom guy, but you have the voice of Jack when he turns into Patrick Bateman. Maybe Patrick Bateman became Jack from Jack in the Box.
No, maybe.
Maybe. I'm very hungry for two tacos for
What's a
99 cents right
Pornhub?
now.
Explain to me. Oh, jeez.
We should do a stream where we all go back and watch like our first 2 videos
Ooh,
or something
oh
like
dear.
that, and just make fun of each other brutally.
Oh,
'Cause
no,
I'm
I've-
sure, like, I'm even cringing, like the hair is standing up on the back of my neck just even thinking about what my first video or 2 might have been like. But it would be hilarious.
just
I'd
less
watch that.
comfortable Bob. With bad video quality. That's about
No,
it.
I think we were all just like trying to find our own. I remember Ian talked in bursts for a while. It was kind of funny. You were like a cross between Christopher Walken and a Red Bull can.
Oh, he did have those pauses. Yeah, you're right.
That's
Yeah.
because everything I did, actually, I didn't have a script written back then. So, like, it was like, I was like, oh, what sounds good to say? Fuck. And, like, oh, God, it was so bad. Yeah.
It took a while before I did talkies.
the talkies.
The Takis. Oh my goodness.
What did you do for your first then, Smoke?
The first time was when I was on with you for an interview.
Wow.
And then after that, I did some really bad Vita like news videos. And then what did I do after that? That was my early videos were like Vita videos for some reason.
I don't remember any of yours being bad though.
They're pretty bad. The encoding is really bad. It looks like my eyes look like there's something really weird going on because like the bit rate was wrong or something.
Oh, alright.
So I look like a digital person. And I
Good
was
by
very,
horses in the
very
background.
nervous.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't really count that though. Like you can't really count technical learning curves as like a bad video. That there are certain people we know that have made entire careers off of like terrible ass videos on YouTube. So that part I don't count.
Hmm.
Some of them here in this chat.
Oh, yeah.
No.
I haven't
Yeah,
ever made a
cool,
good YouTube video yet, so I'm still
Shut
at the
up.
beginner standard.
Shut up, Smoke, you liar.
It's true.
Even if you made a terrible video, your eyes make up for it.
But
They're so dreamy.
what I
Thanks,
think is
Jimmy.
funny is that Jimmy had
Oh,
this
no.
last.
I
video,
only have
the
eyes
part
for you.
two-
No, you
the
don't.
Part
You're
2 to a video he released like 5 years ago or something.
What's that, Bob?
The video you just released. I love that that's part 2 of a video. That part 1 was like 5 years ago.
Well, you can.
I was-
Well, you can thank Corey for most of that. And, he's a hard man to lock down, even though he's always partying with frat girls every fucking weekend.
Oh no, I
Cheating on his
my
wife.
I know what
Yep.
that's like.
I was waiting on the Aliens video for 2 fucking years.
Yeah.
It's worth the wait.
When I was stuck on fucking an army base for 6 months just doing training, and I was sitting there talking to you, you're like working
Yeah,
on the
it's like,
video. I'm like, come on, get it out! I want to see it.
Here's the thing, though, is like it's delaying those things. It's not like I worked on this for 2 years or 5 years or whatever. Obviously, it's like once I decided to do it, it's like okay. Some of that footage though I had for that Valkyrie video was from like 5 years ago. Actually, some of it was before I moved back to Japan. Some of that co-op footage I filmed like in 2014 with my friend in Hawaii. So,
God.
That's really funny.
Sorry.
so I kept it all this time because I knew I was going to use it. But...
So Kevin Ball asked, "Do a review in old-timey voice, Ian, and make the character wildly politically incorrect." Oh jeez.
Play the,
Oh god.
That's horrifying because anybody that got the joke would enjoy it. But
Oh yeah, that'd be a good way to get kicked off YouTube.
Dude, the amount of enemies that start off on this level.
Yeah,
Ridiculous.
yeah. If you don't time that little bottom to your right, you get nailed. And the thing, one of the things that always bothers me about Hotel Mario is I feel like the top level, if you're not like pixel perfect at times, you get nailed by that level just above the mob you're trying to jump on.
Oh, dude, and then look how they tease with that mushroom down there.
What's the mushroom do?
Lets you take one more hit.
Yeah, you get bigger, it lets you take another hit, and then once you have the mushroom, the flower might come out. If you get the flower, then you can shoot fireballs, and then you're like super overpowered, and you can actually progress a little bit, quite a bit easier.
Check this out.
Fireball.
This next video. This is Wrestling with Gaming, and this is the story of level 7 of Hotel Mario. How do you know everything about this level?
Frank's hard brick. No, Roy's hard brick level.
That sounds like it could be.
I need to refill my drink, and I'll be right back.
All right, man.
Yeah, and the crazy thing, there's still like 70 levels left of this game, and difficulty, I don't know, pretty steep at this point. I feel like I've never gotten this far. Yeah,
it looks easy, but then like when you find out what you actually have to do, and like how busted the game mechanics really are, then you're like, okay, yeah, this is hard. This is not a real Mario game.
I don't know if I'd say the game mechanics are busted. I mean, this is a challenging game. Like you have to, and to be fair, because Ian is using, he couldn't get his OSCC to work. He's using like a crappier adapter, so I bet there's some lag being introduced that's not helping things.
yeah, I was just gonna say, I believe I could be wrong by this, but I believe the CDI buffers twice, so it buffers your controller input and the video, so it ranges between 1 and 2 frames of variable lag, and then Ian said the scaler he was using wasn't working right, so he used one of the older backups. So that technically means that he could have between like 5 and 9 frames of lag.
Yeah, because dude, that's how it was for me before I got a RetroTink. Like, but yeah, I think you're right. The CDI buffers once for flavor and twice for pleasure.
Okay, no. The only console with built-in extra lag. CDI.
Vision Thing is asking the real questions in the chat. He says, "Do you think Mario ever feels remorse for all the sentient animals he's killed?" Like, I don't know. I feel like that's a good question. A lot of turtles. I don't know what he has
Italian
against
from
them.
Brooklyn. He don't give a fuck.
But do they feel regret for killing him so many times?
But do they have any choice? He's coming to their home where they live, right?
Yeah, they're just defending.
They're literally, a lot of them, not all of them. Some enemies do directly fire at him, but some are just walking around.
Defending their home.
Just
like the gophers are just like popping out of like their homes, like just chilling.
Now, it is weird that like touching these things immediately kills you.
I gotta say, you know what the fuck's wrong with your nephew Mario? He goes down in the sewers, he kills all these animals. He's some kind of fucking serial killer or something. That boy ain't right. I love animals. He touches my dog, he's fucking dead.
Cobra Kai is a massive hit, and that entire show is based off of that fan theory that, you know, Daniel was the bully the whole time. So I think you could just do an entire TV show about how Mario is actually the villain here. Just always fucking with Bowser.
Oh, Vision, thing with a good point. It's not the Goomba's fault that he's poisonous.
True.
Ooh, fuck you.
True. Why are people coming close to him? Why don't they just stay away?
That's right. Mario was not. Well, I guess the princess did get kidnapped, right?
Yeah, but did he
So just
kidnap
casual.
her?
No. Well, these are casualties of war.
Hold on a minute. Hold on. What exactly was she wearing when she was kidnapped? Because, you know,
I'm sure it wasn't a shirt that said "kidnap me."
It's enough to drive any lizard king to go crazy.
And Mario's always pushing Luigi around.
But the thing about Princess Peach is we see in Super Mario 2, she's a capable fighter. So she could have prevented this kidnapping, I feel like. So I'm wondering if she's working with Bowser, because obviously she can fight. She can defend herself very, very well.
It seems like she could have come up with
Wait.
some strategy to like escape on her own.
So this is all Peach's fault.
I
mean,
played Super
No one's
Princess.
saying it's her fault. That
So
she was
we're
hiding.
so this stream has turned into victim blaming. Okay,
But
that's
was she
a new
targeted?
shift.
But was she targeted? No,
She was a target of a kidnapping.
I propose that she's working with
victim
Bowser.
shaming.
In Super Mario Brothers, Super Mario 2, we established she can fight for herself. She doesn't need to be rescued.
Duh.
So I think she's working with him. And Mario, I mean, he'd be murdering these sentient animals anyways, because that's who he is.
Mario
Mr.
is like
Mr.
her
Oh, sorry
horrible
about that.
first boyfriend, and this is their sort of revenge to mess with his head.
Did she have to dress that way in a conservative
many
dress that
mushrooms.
reveals nothing?
If I'm hearing this correctly, then the entire Super Mario Brothers 2D series is all based on the fact that the princess is trying to have Mario accidentally kill himself for the insurance money, then, so she can run off.
It's
without.
an episode of Snaps. Yes.
I
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna give my wife a midnight kiss. So I'll be right back.
oh.
Aw,
Yeah,
Aw.
sorry. So hopefully the continue screen entertains
Is that what you
guys.
call it?
Yeah, yeah. But I'll be right back.
All right, man. Well,
I was
hopefully.
gonna say, well, I don't know what
it's not
Mario
what
you
Bowser
saw,
too.
but I saw the one starring Ron Jeremy, and that story was a lot different from what you guys are explaining.
He does kind of resemble Mario.
Well, he was super hornio. Look at the mushroom grow.
That is so far beyond creepy. I love it.
Put the mushroom in your mouth. Oh, triple jump. Oh no, hornio. What's wrong?
I
I
with
mean,
you?
that does bring up another good point, though. The mushrooms. Is that why the game looks that way? Like, I don't know. There too many questions to be
It's a
answered.
lot of weird stuff.
This sounds like every ROM hack ever.
It kind of does, but honestly, like if you're like a parent, like okay, like we got the NES right when it came out in Puerto Rico, which I think was also '85, and you know my parents were never like, oh, this is kind of weird that you're eating mushrooms and everything looks weird, but like
Oh, it's
it
very
is kind of weird, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
It
I
made
want-
sense once I got old enough to actually eat mushrooms.
right.
Well,
This
that
one
wasn't
makes
that
you
the thing?
bigger.
Wasn't that the thing with Miyamoto? Like he lived in kind of the country, and he would go explore caves and find quote unquote mushrooms, and he's like, oh yes, this is where all my idea come from. This cave here, mushroom, and the forest, Zelda, yes, please.
Why is your Japanese accent the worst accent that you
Because he's
have?
Miyamoto.
Right, you do a flawless Portuguese accent, but you can't do a Japanese accent. It makes no sense.
Now, I will say personally, I have trouble doing Hispanic accents. I don't know why.
It's a
Because
thing.
you actually speak Spanish. That's the problem.
Well, Jimmy speaks Japanese. I mean, maybe there's a.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
But-
Like, you want a good Japanese? Because if he was Paul, he's like, oh yes, when I was a child, I used to go down to the woods and play with my
Okay,
friends.
that's
That's
better.
a mushroom. That's like someone who can kind of.
Wait, but you were doing like a Miyamoto specific accent.
Miyamoto. Oh yes, my name is Shigeru. I read it out of Mario. That's the Shigeru accent.
That's weird. It's not what I
That's how I imagine he's a little man with a funny little accent. I love him.
Who's the new guy that's like running Nintendo of Japan? He does all the Nintendo of Japan directs, and his face looks a little Botoxed.
Oh God, who is that?
He's got like not long hair, but like kind of mid-length hair. He did one with like Bowser, the new Nintendo of America guy recently.
I haven't watched these directs probably in years, but
Oh, I thought you were a gamer, sir.
dude, I'm like you. I'm an actor.
Oh, okay.
I just pretend to like games.
So
I just
Activated
pretend to
Comics,
like
not
the games.
Doug, his Japanese counterpart. I think he's the guy running Nintendo of Japan right now. I mean, he's like.
He's not that
kind of
old
looks-
guy who's bald with glasses, right?
No, this guy has like hair. He looks. I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't say he's young looking, but he's like a. He's not young. He's maybe like a young looking.
Young looking old guy.
55-year-old guy. I don't know.
It's not Sakurai, is it? Because he looks like he's like a young old guy. It's the Hal
might
guy, the Smash Brothers guy. Skinny
yeah,
Japanese dude. Kind of looks like
'cause
he's like a former idol.
Isn't that all the direct is? His new Smash characters?
That's kind of his. It's a fun
I'm
idea.
trying to Google this, but I don't know how to like Google
Fucking
this without
blast
sounding
out.
racist. Nintendo, good-looking Japanese older guy. Let's see what comes up. Good.
Mario
Okay.
says there is no
Old Japanese.
So Aaron says, I
really
do the
hope
worst
the Long
Japanese
Man
accent.
commercials show up right now.
My German is better. What would be a good German accent? What's up? It's me, Bruno.
Oh, there he is. I found him. That was.
Is that him?
Yeah. I don't know what his name is. But I found like pictures of him.
Okay.
The
mystery Nintendo
He's
Prince
storing
Charming
those for later.
story.
Laney, don't look at the name of this
when
folder.
he does his hour-long video on the
Picture.
story of Stage 7 in Hotel Mario.
We'll,
lot of
we'll
people
all
know
know why it
Nintendo.
took that long at that point.
Okay. So I mean, I found a video with him talking about something. Let me see. I'll just have to watch this video. It's 35 minutes long. I'll report back shortly. Okay. Oh, good. He's right at the beginning, so hopefully it'll say like who he is.
All right, I'm back.
How much of an asshole is Bowser compared
Oh,
to Howard?
yo, wait.
Oh,
It
oh.
is Yoshi.
I thought I heard good things about him.
Is Yoshiaki Koizumi?
Yoshaka Koizumi.
The asshole is Bowser compared to Howard Lincoln. Ugh, that's a hard one.
I mean, everybody compares better to Howard.
I don't know.
Oh, this guy-
Bowser hasn't been banned off Twitter for shit talking people.
Yeah. Oh,
Howard
he
Lincoln
Lincoln
has. Yeah.
Oh, that's amazing.
I'll put it in the
Did he have
chat.
his little
what I'm
bow tie
referring
on while I was
to.
talking shit too?
Is that true, Ian?
Yeah, he basically he because Howard Lincoln was on the board of the Seattle Mariners. I guess people were shit talking him about how the Mariners were playing, and Howard Lincoln just wouldn't take it, and so he's like, "Fuck you guys," and got banned.
That's kind of awesome.
That or he deleted his
I was
account. One or the other.
expecting him to be like more good looking by
Yeah,
your
I-
description
yeah.
of him.
He's good looking for like a Nintendo CEO type. I mean,
Yeah,
it's
this
not-
is for a
What,
guy
we
who's 52 years
Okay.
old.
We talking Trip Hawkins? Or we talking
I
about?
didn't realize that's what we were comparing.
For a
it
guy
to.
who's here to tell you about Cadence of Hyrule, he's pretty good looking.
Let's remove Trip Hawkins out of the equation. And if you look at
Oh,
all the
I'm-
other execs and everything in gaming, then yeah, he's high up there.
You know, Tom Kalinske would treat you right.
And,
You are a sick man.
Can you imagine being in the middle of a Trip Hawkins, Tom Kalinske sandwich in the 90s? You're getting all the blast processing. He's just like. He's gonna like tell our family he's not gay, but he's into like these older men too,
He
specifically.
keeps talking
I mean,
about how
yeah,
good
they're
looking
from the
these
Tampa
people are. I don't
area,
know what's
so
going
that's
on.
only fair.
Anyways, there'll be anyways, guys, in the Skype chat, I'll put a picture of this the guy I'm talking about. from the
Thanks,
top.
Jonathan G.
Not a great picture.
I've already saved it to my files.
You're not the only one, Jim.
I know.
Yeah.
It's one
But
thing.
yeah, who's this guy? I never Yoshiaki.
Yeah. Hey, Jonathan, I think I might have a fun
Oh,
30-minute
Bob's on video.
project to work with you on later,
I'm on
like in a month or two.
I just saw that you were on video like 2 seconds.
Bob,
ago.
you've been on video since you answered the call.
Oh, who's on video?
That is really funny.
I
Oh
mean,
wow, look at that. Hey Bob.
Oh, I could have been watching video.
This is
I
the
can't
wife
can't even
cam
see
though
that
right
right
Get
now.
back.
Oh,
Wifo vision. It's like we're sitting
Oh,
right
there
on
we go.
top of Bob.
Yeah, sorry, but I don't even have my
Sure,
webcam. I don't even have it connected right now.
Ugh.
I mean, I guess I
can't even
could.
turn it off. Oh, there we go.
There you go.
Yeah, I just thought you knew. Like, I don't know. Like last time we had Alex on, he did that too the whole time, but he did it on purpose. So I don't know. I just thought that's how you.
Well, I mean, my phone's just been sitting next to me, so all you saw was my ceiling for 99% of this.
You weren't doing anything weird, I guess.
No,
I mean, I don't know. We weren't actively
we were watching the
Oh my
streams.
god, I love the tiling.
Didn't somebody just get caught? Didn't like another one just get caught rubbing one out after the stream ended like last week or some shit like that? I know that
I
happens
wouldn't-
every month or so, but like
I know that happened to
they're
a guy on CNN.
Yeah. What was that whole story?
Tooney, something like that's his last name.
It's Anchor
That
or
was a
something like
few
that.
weeks ago.
I think he's not an anchor. I think he's like a consultant, like one of the talking heads they bring in as an expert sometimes.
But what
Ah.
exactly happened? Like his section ended and then he just didn't turn
Yeah,
his camera
it was something like that. Like or maybe he didn't think his video was on, and
Remember, if you're gonna whack it,
Aaron Walsh has the
Welsh
goods.
got it. Yeah.
if you're gonna whack it, come to sunny San Diego. Whacking it,
Whacking
whacking
it,
it,
whacking
Jack and
it.
Jack.
These are reporter for the New York.
Coney 2012, everybody.
Kevin Ball said, I think this is in reference to Mr. What was his name? Yoi.
Koizumi?
Yes, him. He said I printed it out into one of those ready XL.
Excellent. On this side is Reggie
Could
Fils-Aimé.
someone post the link to this video in the chat, please?
Oh yeah, I'll just go ahead and let me just turn on my camera. I'll just reenact it for you.
Well, one second, I'll send it to you.
So you gotta understand about guys. I'm not condoning DSPs
Go
or
ahead and
Toonies or
I'll
whatever.
switch
but
titles. We've been playing this one for
Men
a
have
bit
one thing
over
on their mind for most
2
men.
hours.
Not
One
every-
sec.
They just gotta get it out of the way, and then you can focus on your life again. And time and place, of course. You don't do it in the middle of a meeting with your journalist colleagues. Even if you ask them, like old Louis C.K., I'm looking for that 2021 comeback. Yeah, you should not be jerking off. Just be very careful. I'm very paranoid about cameras in general. I don't know why these people are so horny where they just like, okay, I'm done. Time to jerk off because I cannot focus on anything. That was my worst segment ever. Oh, baby. And then. All right, now
I'm learning
good.
so
How's that
much.
going?
It's just incredible.
I'm taking notes just in case I mess this up or something.
The next stream is gonna, really give the nerd word stream. It's ironic that they're called streams, huh?
Okay, yeah, that should be the link. I put it in Skype smoke.
Oh,
PSA.
there's actually a video.
Jonathan says he'll
Oh
donate
yeah, that's the
if you
stuff
play
right there.
Odds Lang Scene on guitar. This is Jonathan.
Kevin Ball said, I'm
Dude,
sorry,
wait.
this is America.
If I
Wait,
played what?
Seth said there's fan art? What? Fan art? What now?
I don't know how to pronounce the word. Old
One
Lang
sec here.
Sign?
Check this
I
out.
don't know what that
The
is.
Wonderful Life song. The
What
song they
game is
play in
this?
Japan to get you out of the.
It's gonna be The Apprentice.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Oh, pulling up the hits, sir.
What happened?
Oh, okay. One sec here. Let me show you this. Here, one sec. Oh, hang on. Oh, that's delightful. I'm gonna save this. Hang on.
Is this a picture of Trip Hawkins shirtless?
No, it's even better.
I doubt it.
Yeah, I know. I'm lying, but yeah. Let's see here. Oh, hang on here. I gotta remember how to do display capture.
I'd piss my pants if you
Why?
I thought you were going to switch to the video of the dude rubbing one out on CNN.
Oh, man.
Even better.
Ian, you gotta use this for one of your stream thumbnails. Who made this?
I think Seth did. That's fantastic.
Awesome.
You just
Awesome
look so
job.
happy.
Oh yeah, he wrote fan art.
That is Ian living his best life right there.
Have you heard of Huey Lewis in the news?
I
I don't know what I'm gonna use this for, but I have saved it to my
Music's too
desktop.
loud.
I saved it in mine as well. But have you heard of Hotel Mario?
We got to come up with a really good name for that one. I like the You're Welcome one with your hell and the wine glass and the robe. Like that was just so perfect. We gotta have another one like that.
You ever heard of the Philips CDI?
So this is actually another pretty good game where the cutscenes here are obviously better than the Hotel Mario ones, but again, the game itself is pretty good.
Yeah,
This is like the Fantasia Apprentice.
kinda. I mean, it's got
Sorcerer's Apprentice?
elements to it. It's
Yeah, whatever it's called.
it's a hard game, unfortunately, though. It's pretty good though.
Fake Zelda names. I don't know. This game looks like it controls horribly though. Like it looks
There's-
stiff, but maybe I'm just biased against the CDI or something. I don't know.
Yeah,
There was an Atari Sorcerer's Apprentice game. I don't know if it was called Fantasia, but it was one of the games I remember as a kid that we couldn't figure out, like, if we were playing the game or if it was broken or something. Like,
Well,
the
this
game
game-
never wanted to start.
I know this game was ported to somebody made like a PC port,
not too long ago. But yeah, this game, like, the animation's like really fluid. It actually scrolls the way a platformer should.
Do you guys remember when Fantasia was like re-released? Yeah, you're the only old man here. So
I remember
Are you
that.
talking about
2000?
Fantasia 2000? Yeah.
I don't remember that one. I just remember being a little kid.
I remember
and
there
seeing
being
the
a movie
previews,
theater.
and then I got to see the movie in the theater, and I was so depressed when I realized it was a musical.
Yeah, it was like 92, 93, wasn't it? Maybe
I don't know.
Yeah,
I feel
yeah.
like it's still really solid. It holds up. I'll watch it.
I think Fantasia's awesome, but
Fantasia.
I agree. The first
I
time
can
I
appreciate
saw
it
it,
now. Yeah.
yeah, the first time I saw it, I didn't know it was gonna be a musical, and
I don't know
like-
if I ever saw Fantasia 2000. I mean, I know of it, and I've seen the whale
I've only seen the
cover,
original.
but I don't think I've actually seen it. There was like a
it's
new
on
one that
Disney
came
Plus
out, right?
if you're into it.
I
Yeah.
would watch that.
It's probably a better sequel remake than Heavy Metal 2000. People didn't like
Well,
that
what-
one, but it did have Robo.
That
Dick.
wasn't really a sequel
Eh.
remake. It was more of a
Did the original have some in it? I feel like it might have.
heavy metal.
Yeah,
Had what? What on it?
Robot Dick.
Metal, Robot Dick.
No,
It seems like something it might have had.
not to my remember.
maybe-
but then again,
maybe
but
it
the
had
first
some
movie
metal,
though
but
was it was entirely different. Because the first movie was a vignette structure film, where the second one was a one continuous story for some reason. But it did have a
Well,
Dreamcast
You
tie-in
guys like
game though.
Fire and Ice?
Oh, that's a good one.
hey, does this character not have any knees?
Actually, I have a piece of commissioned art in my office that was worked on by Jeff Everetts, who worked on Heavy Metal, Fire and Ice, and a couple other animated films from that era.
Nice.
Aaron Welsh asks, "Is he the only one who?"
Hey
thinks
guys,
he's
we'll be right back. We're
hot?
gonna take our dog out for a walk.
Oh
Ah,
shit! It's
fireworks.
starting. I've seen this. My browser subscription.
All right, well,
Stream gonna get good, everybody. All right, see you in a little bit. I don't know how fucked up young people are with the. I love the internet that you have everything, all of mankind's collected knowledge that they let us have access to, at your fingertips, in the palm of your hand. Is a great thing, but not when you're like 5. You grew up a little bit too quickly, I think. But be careful, you young fathers out there, also known as Ian only in this chat.
Oh yeah.
Maybe some people in the actual text chat are fathers too, but if you are, I don't know why you're here.
I have fun plans.
For molding the girl.
Yep. For molding my daughters.
Good. Oh, I got your older daughter a nice little gift, so hopefully I
Oh.
can send that out. I think you're gonna approve it.
She would love that. The
Teacher of
the
life
Mario
lessons.
napkins you got her lasted all of like a minute.
Of course it did.
Yeah. But she thought they were
These,
awesome.
These will teach her a lesson about responsibility, but also great '90s video games.
Oh wait, this is Tamagotchis?
Oh yeah, no, I would never do that.
Oh,
Not even my worst enemy.
Thank you.
You know,
Molded
funny, you said that the Mario napkins only lasted your daughter like a minute. The Black Thunder chocolates that Jimmy sent me only lasted about a minute as well.
Oh, the whole bag.
Those things
Okay,
are the best chocolates
maybe-
I've ever had in my life.
Maybe you are gonna get fat. Maybe you're right.
My wife was even like, I think there's caffeine in those. I'm like, there's definitely not. And she's like, you should check. Like, why would you say that? She's like, because you get really excited when you eat those things. I'm like, that's hilarious.
How was the other stuff that I put in that
Key.
package?
Okay.
Oh, it was awesome. She actually used all of the Mario tissues and stuff. Those were pretty cool.
Good.
And everything else was yummy. Thank you, sir.
That's good. My mission is to keep Bob fat, or make Bob fat. Make hats. And you can buy on
Like
the
that
Rex
Family Guy
RGB store.
episode. I want you fatter.
Oh yeah.
Your
Kevin
weird
Ball, of course,
Needless
noticing
gnome
the
is just
beautiful
staring at you
stones.
with lonely, scared eyes. Ian.
Wait, sorry, I was distracted by a text from my wife. What were you saying? Statue staring at me lonely. Oh, the apprentice here on the
Yeah.
screen?
Your
Oh.
lonely gnome and he
Oh,
stopped
yeah.
moving. He was just staring right back at you.
He's just like, what are you doing?
His eyes all stretched wide from the aspect
Yeah.
ratio.
I find this is one of the few games on the CDI that I find really are impacted by the input delay of the crappy scaler I'm using. Because there are some, like, platforming aspects you need to be pretty accurate on.
I thought you used like a RetroTink or something.
Well, so I normally use an OSSC with the Coryu, whatever it's called, that does the S-video. But I don't know, for some reason tonight I couldn't get the Coryu and OSSC to really talk to each other without a really irritating flicker. So I just couldn't get that to work tonight. And sometimes that's like an issue with the TV I have out here.
It's totally fair.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so it's kind of, it's one of those...
composite the retro tank. It's just the way to go.
Yeah. Oh, shit.
My my nephews are really into Super Nintendo right now, and niece,
Yeah, but see,
which I was
that's
surprised because I was kind of thinking they might not ever touch it like a lot of the other stuff I've gotten them through the years. But they seem to be into Mario, Super Mario World.
Universal. Excellent. Yeah, that's a good game to start them off with too.
It was so cheap. It was like
I imagine.
so cheap. I got them the 3 cheap games and then trying to talk their mom into getting them a flash cart. That's the plan.
Nice. When I'm out game shopping here in Japan, it always warms my heart when you see like a bunch of kids go to the old game section, where it's usually just degenerates like myself, and occasionally a cute girl that I would never talk to. And you see these kids get so excited and like, oh my god, look, it's Kirby! And like, what's this game? Whoa, that looks fun! I'm like, oh, there might be hope after all.
I had a teenager make fun of me. I was at when I lived in Madison.
I'm sorry,
I was
didn't know
buying
that.
cheap Super Nintendo games, and like one of the games I had in my stack was Revolution X, and this teenager was like, "Isn't it just like universally accepted that that game sucks?" And I told him, I was like, "It's $1.99, man."
I don't know.
That was all I had.
Side of this douchey teenager.
I mean, he's not
He
wrong.
knows his stuff.
He's not wrong, but it's not polite, you know.
At least here's the thing, Smoke. $1.90, I get where you're coming from, but at least he didn't say. I think the AVGN said that game's terrible.
Mm,
Okay, because that's usually what you get from young people.
that's probably where he heard it.
Or at least a few years ago.
Well, I mean, you could have at least comforting thoughts knowing that anybody that says something dumb like that's going to be a virgin until they're at least 40.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, it's universally bad game, but at least I'm not an idiot virgin like you.
Ooh.
I never said anything
Nice.
bad about this game in my life. Have I been sleep talking? Shit talking about the Revolution X? Oh no. Might have to record
God, I
myself
forgot about this
sleeping.
part sucking.
Oh, this is the annoying part with the balls.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Just gonna drink a little more. And...
John Rogers defending Revolution X. It's a good game if you have the arcade cabinet or light gun.
Oh, yeah, it's fun in the arcade.
It's very similar to the Terminator, the
Aerosmith, I
T2
can't
arcade one. In some respects, there, no?
I haven't played it for a long time, but I just watched that Insert Coin, and they covered it because that same group that made the Mortal Kombat games and stuff from Midway, who, Bob, I think you met them, right? You met all the people in that documentary. Didn't you go to Chicago to the what's the people who are making the games still in Chicago, Bob?
Galloping Ghost?
No, didn't you go to the factory where they still make like the new cruising game?
No, I wish I did. No.
I swear to God you did.
Wait, sorry.
No, you did, Bob.
Sorry, Jonathan G said I can picture him telling him to play
It's
Omicron.
possible. You got me freaked out now. I'm a little drunk. I might have.
Okay, somebody
I would
won.
hope that to Rebecca.
I thought it was
Okay.
Bob in my head, but I guess not. Well, that same group, that same Midway group who did Mortal Kombat stuff and Cruisin'.
Good
They
lucky and in this part. Oh, I just saw you died.
Yeah, I fucked it up.
Cruising was made for love.
I was laughing at Jonathan G was saying if I murdered somebody, I'd put on Omicron. So like Angels of Promise would be blaring as I axed the guy in that scene. It'd be great.
I think we're all rooting for you to murder a guy now, Jonathan. It's probably
Get
a
some
little
really
bit
creepy
dangerous.
music on.
Do
Yeah.
I want some Huey Lewis in the news.
Huey Lewis, yeah.
Well, I don't know if you guys, Bob or you guys, I know I've tortured Jimmy and Smoke with the soundtrack to Omicron several times. It's David Bowie, but like
I'm into David Bowie.
just full
It's
full
like
industrial
BDSM
2000. I love it.
I like that era of Bowie too, when he was doing soundtracks and things.
Hmm.
And you know,
I've never heard
soundtracks,
it, but I-
soundtracks and like industrial electronic music was like the thing to do in the late '90s.
But essentially, he took a lot of stuff off his album Hours from the mid to late '90s, but he like made it more industrial, and I'm like, yes.
Seth asked, so you like Hotel Mario?
You like Huey Lewis?
You like Hotel Mario?
And yeah, I like The
Oh, yeah,
Apprentice, but this game
yeah.
is hard though. That's the only annoying part.
Those nipples could cut glass. Sorry, I think we're a few seconds.
Yeah. How old are these little Chinese children that this Elmer Fudd-looking apprentice?
And
dude is
I
hanging out
think
with?
if you
They
select,
look older than him.
so if you saw the selection thing, there was an RUB thing there as well. I think you can actually see, if I remember correctly, you can see boobs in this game if you.
There's like a code or something, or
I don't even think it's a code. I think it's just something you do.
it might have been on one of those old guru.
But if you look at the
videos.
when I was asked me to enter my name, you had RUB, which I'm like rub. I'm kind of scared to hit that button.
rub one out before the meeting
Well, live streaming here, but yeah,
during?
or after.
or after.
or during.
It's just there's something so.
That
unnerving
wizard all of a
about,
sudden
like,
looks really dirty. Like I didn't realize it.
Yeah.
He's
The
like a
whole
little
point of the
pervy,
game is to get
little pervy
13-year-old
wizard.
boobs.
Well, he looks like Big Johnson when he was a kid. You remember Big
Oh
Johnson?
god, those T-shirts, yeah. I'm like, I remember seeing those in the early 2000s. I'm like, who are these for? it's
Here's
so
the
weird.
thing, man. Living in South Carolina, I knew people who wore them to school.
Oh god.
That's and then you know, I was always like, oh yeah, who are these for? And I was like, I want a Big John T-shirt.
When I lived in Brazil, I always noticed there were lots of Tweety Bird shirts everywhere. I'm like, what the fuck is up with Tweety Bird here? Like, how is he so popular?
That's funny.
Did you
I
ever
can-
see anybody in Brazil with like the Jeeps or the SUVs that have the like the fifth wheel on the back that has the Tweety Bird cover on it? I know
I
it's a
don't know,
random thing,
but
in Bridgeport,
It wouldn't
there's, like,
surprise me if I had seen that.
There was like 20 Brazilians in the Bridgeport area that drove around with those. They all had like some kind. It wasn't necessarily a Jeep, but it was like a Bronco, and like it was always just any or Mitsubishi, whatever. But it was one of those SUVs that had the fifth wheel on the back rather than under it, and they all had a Tweety Bird thing on it. I never understood the connection.
I don't know. Tweety Bird's big in Brazil. What's his name? He has a name there. It's no, not Pica-Pau. Pica-Pau is Woody the Woodpecker is really big in Brazil too for some reason. But in their defense, the Flintstones are really big too. So
Oh boy.
2 or 3
My
of these
mom
cars
used to
also
have
had like
Tweety Bird
slogans
Jeep
on the
jacket.
windshield too.
I saw there was a bar that was it was like Bahoji SpongeBob, like the bar of SpongeBob. I don't know what's up with that, but it looked like a bootleg video game with SpongeBob as their logo. We'd drive by there every once in a while. Crickets.
Sorry, I was responding to my wife.
So it's fucking Skype delay, alright? Everybody, there's a silence, and everybody talks, and everybody talks over each other. So then the next time there's a silence, we're all we should shut our mouths.
That's
Yeah.
usually the point of the Skype when I'm like, well, it was good talking to you.
I was gonna say, you know that
Let's do this again.
stream on your channel, Bob, where it was like breakfast beers. Like I didn't realize
Yeah.
how much of a delay there was until I listened back to it. I was like, oh my god, it just sounds like everyone's interrupting each other, especially me. I'm trying to put this away. I was like, oh man, people must have been like, who's this asshole who keeps interrupting everybody? It's like for me, it's like, oh,
I had people message me that just stop interrupting you all the time. They didn't tune in to hear me talk, they turned in to hear you talk. And I'm just a drunk interrupting piece of shit.
who
And I'm
said
like,
that?
I
That was my mom.
How dare you
It
talk
really
to my boy
bothered
Jimmy?
Yeah, my little boy.
Talk to my
It
little
really
angel.
bothered me because like most
No.
of them actually were Skype delays, but there was a handful of times that I was just drunk and interrupting you, and I felt bad.
Well, you can get drunk and interrupt me anytime, Bob. You have a drunk interrupt pass for life. And I'm not just saying that as like a joke. So
Ditto, Jimmy.
I would be honored to be interrupted by you.
Ian,
Unfortunately,
you can jump on our stream and play on your phone anytime you want.
Oh yeah.
oh yeah.
Is that
Sorry.
a carrot?
Yep. And there's all kinds of weird stuff like turkeys and all random stuff.
I mean, I'm all about the pizza.
Good old pizza time. I was gonna say I finally understood what was killing you, and I was like, "What's killing you?" Oh, those little random acid drops.
Yeah,
that are
the
hard to see.
bullshit acid drops from the ceiling.
Yeah.
So who built this tower? It just wants to murder you.
It's was it James H. Holmes is his name? The Chicago murder castle guy.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Which-
The
H. Holmes.
what did they
Triple
call
H.
that? Is it the?
Might have been. Fucking fascinating.
Isn't there like a? What is that one called? If there was some whole fancy name they gave that one. It was like the Chicago World's Fair in like 1908, right?
It was the World's Fair.
White.
The murder castle.
Was it the White Castle, the White City, the White Palace?
The White Palace.
White Palace murders?
It was like a hotel, right?
Yeah, it was a hotel he had modified into a bunch of murder chambers.
I should know this.
Like acid pits and shit.
I don't
Like,
think
it's
he,
like,
he,
it's like a bad 90s.
he didn't have
Zenda.
he didn't have acid pits. It was mostly like I think he had modified a lot of the rooms to have like CO2 feeds or something like that. It was
I mean, like,
Yeah,
if you have
that's-
acid pits in your house,
Well,
you're dedicated.
yeah.
I think he had like it was like doors that lead to nowhere and like stairs that lead to nowhere and yeah, just a whole assortment of crazy shit.
Mhm.
And I think there was supposed to be a movie a few years ago with Leo playing the murderer. But this
Oh,
dude, if
that'd
you
be
read into his
good.
history, it's been a while since I've looked into anything about it. But
Is that
he was just scamming a lot of women, just in general, marrying and moving around and murdering. And you know, it's like, oh, the old days in Chicago and the World's Fair. I'm just gonna go ahead and murder some whores. It was just a jolly old time for this guy.
It's
I
a
don't
good
know if he could get
old-timey
away-
accent, Jimmy.
So I think I'd like you to be my wife, so I can cut your head off and display it on my mantle. Oh, he's a regular gentleman. You don't see that these days.
I like how you sound like what's his face from Red Letter Media when you do that impression. This amuses me.
Oh. Rich Evans.
yeah, not Rich Evans.
That's right. Be in the movies. It's not about the details. It's about the big picture.
the big picture.
Right, I think I'm finally falling asleep. This was a
All
lot
right,
of
man.
fun.
Yeah, thanks for dropping by, man.
Surprise. Thanks for having me on. Smoke,
Yeah.
always awesome to talk to you, dude.
Yep,
Talk to all
you
the time
too.
online,
Good to-
but like, I don't get a chance to actually talk to you that often.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Jimmy,
man. Have
you
a
wanna
great to
have
talk
a
to you, Bob.
stream too?
oh. Well, Bob, you have a wonderful New Year, and I hope you don't get fat again. But if you do,
Bob, you're in New York.
Yep.
Do you have those diapers
Two
where you
seats,
just
Wade.
pee in them at New Year's?
No, I've, believe it or not, never worn a diaper, but as an adult, of course. But I was at the Big Four at Yankee Stadium, and we ran into Richard Christie, and my brother was like, "Hey man, you got it on?" And he laughed, and he pulls his shirt up, and he was wearing a diaper because apparently that's his thing. He doesn't want to have to leave the crowd to pee at concerts.
No, that's a
that
New
wears
York
diaper.
thing. I just hold it myself, but in New York, you just go. Like, you don't have time.
I
to
mean,
wait.
I absolutely have walked to the end of a subway platform many times and peed right off the side, but there's no other choice.
You can't pee onto the rails, though, or can you? Is that like
Oh.
10,000
What
volt
the fuck
shock?
do you think I aimed for?
Cam Retro, what's
It'd
up,
be
man?
the funniest thing in the world. That's not how I'm gonna
Happy New Year, Captain. I will say, Bob, real quick, that one of my sadly one of my most vivid memories, because I probably wasn't like half asleep during that time, was Bob getting chewed out by a hipster sandwich stand, a sandwich maker guy
Oh, that was
for,
epic.
for peeing in some like corner somewhere
Sandwich barista.
in some yard. No, it was like
this
a
end
it was a-
screen
was it Trista?
is
Yeah, I'm kind of there's a rub is an option here, and I'm
that's a rube. It's I got nothing. Oh, Jonathan G with a
Stroke.
$5 donation.
Oh,
Should
shit.
all CDI games be forgotten ever? He said should. So even though there's an exclamation mark at the end, that is an exclamatory
Oh,
question.
I think
CDI.
all
It's a
CDI games
Jake.
should be.
Rick said rub means to erase backspace.
Yes.
it's
All
a
right, guys. Well, I'm gonna bail. I hope you all have a very happy New Year.
You good night, man.
All of you.
Oh, dude, Bob, thanks for stopping by, man, and Happy New Year to you and yours, man.
Thanks for having me. I'll talk to you
Yeah,
after.
Happy New Year, Bob.
Happy New Year, lady.
Nice.
Class character entered.
Good
Okay.
one, man.
Alright, I'm glad I'm not paranoid enough about this.
There's some.
I do not have voyeur camera show.
No, could you even like stream that? I've never played it.
Is that plumbers wear don't wear pants game on this?
That's on 3DO.
Plumbers don't wear ties.
Okay.
Oh wait, don't wear
Oh yeah.
ties. Yeah.
That's on
no,
3DO
ties.
and
Just think
PC.
about wrestling.
Plumbers always show cracks.
Hi, I'm here to fix your plumbing with my dick. It's like
Cables out.
Damn close.
That's how I got Laney.
Oh.
No, but we did actually have to call a plumber recently, and it was a lady plumber. That was interesting. Yeah,
Well,
I was
actually,
like, oh, tell me more about your job. Like,
do you receive a lot of pipe at the office?
she was like, "Sir, could you please step away from me?"
I had a plumber for the first time ever recently.
Oh yeah?
Yep.
Well, the funny thing is, so
Exciting.
she actually came to fix something that like a plumber from the same company had like not fixed correctly, and she came out and she was like talking shit about the guy. He's like, yeah, that guy's been plumbing like 7 years and he doesn't know what he's doing. I've only been plumbing a year and a half and I'm constantly cleaning up after him. But
Talker and a female.
yeah, she was cutting a promo on him. But in all fairness, it ended up working out because like she figured out what the actual issue was, and it would have cost us more than what he charged us for his mistake. So she's like, hey, I'll just say that he just didn't do it right. That way you guys don't get charged extra. I'm like, all right.
Nice.
Anyways, what was your experience like,
Very
Mike? Your plumbing experience?
It was pretty awesome. We had just randomly our like you would run the shower and it would start like filling up the water in the sink in the kitchen. And so the dude brought. I want to get one of these. Like, you know how there's like those snakes that you run down the drain.
Mm-hmm.
He had like a gas-powered. Well, not gas-powered. He
damn.
had like a serious like snake. You know,
Like a CDI power.
like if I had room, yeah, like the CDI of snakes, and he ran that thing down, and it was just like a 10-minute deal. Like he was in and out. My drains have never been draining as good as this before.
Nice.
Jesus.
We had some kind of cloggage going on. Probably the cat litter that we used to flush.
Oh,
Okay. That doesn't sound like a good idea. Plumbing.
sounds like a real
Yeah, that
bad
sounds like a bad
plan.
idea.
He said
Bad idea, Gene.
he said
Right
it's
there.
usually hair, and it wasn't hair this time. So I'm like, well, I have no idea what that was, because my apartment covered it, so it's free.
Oh, wow. I like how
I
this
know
guy
yours.
looks like a McDonald's M when he's looking at you.
He does.
No, he does. He's just like putting his nose on there. He's like, let me smell some more of your chicken nuggets.
Yeah. His
Kinda
nose is
got a
rather...
hamburger vibe going.
You think he's he doesn't have knees, so I
He
want...
needs a cape.
You
Well,
think he
he does have a cake.
supersizes or not?
It's just very tiny.
I think he does. Look at those cheeks. I mean, this is not a man with a low body fat percentage. His
He may be
hands
like
are
7 years old though.
his.
Might have baby fat.
True.
You're body shaming a 7-year-old.
Somehow, I still
Sort of
don't
like
think he
the
gets
CDI.
the apple slices with his happy meal.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, he's got rather large feet for a 7-year-old. They are the length of his
Yeah,
head.
you gotta grow into
That's why he has all those women.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm
Maybe this
sorry.
is Vern Troyer's The Apprentice.
That's what happens after
He's got a
3 weeks.
kickstand. That's actually not a rod he's using to. It is a rod that he's using to slay his enemies, but he also uses it to slay his harem of like hot Chinese
I
chicks.
feel like
I
I'm
see.
traveling
Nipples
through that
poking out for some
platform.
But Jimmy, I can't help but
yeah, why
notice
can't
that
you jump on that?
you
'Cause
haven't
I-
shit on any of the CI games so far.
There we
you
go.
I've been well, you guys on the same page. Laney, I thought I knew you.
No, but
Oh,
what I'm saying is, I mean, you can't possibly say something bad. This is a good game. Like, it's a good-looking
I
game.
keep thinking that these spikes are gonna hurt you.
Yeah, I keep thinking that.
It's
too.
it's deceiving with that, yeah.
Only
some-
for decoration, yo.
Some are, some aren't. It's kind of
And you should be able to pull the carrots out of the ground.
They
Can
do
you?
feel like you should be able to.
Can I?
Yeah, why'd you just jump over it? Try to do
They
it.
should have got Fraggle IP.
I don't think you can. I'm just
No,
saying
I
they
don't-
look like it.
Fraggle Rock.
Tried a number of things.
Yeah.
How do we know those are carrots? Maybe they're radishes.
Oh yeah, yeah. They could be radishes. Good point.
Oh,
I've already talked bad about the CDI.
he's all tuckered out.
Oh man, yeah,
You're
that's
like
a hard
upset with
day
yourself?
talking shit about CDI.
I did do it.
No, I heard it. He did it on his stream earlier.
No, but I mean tonight, like, well, when he's in the presence of greatness.
Oh, okay.
Jimmy, this
All right,
looks
now-
better than those games you were playing.
Bullshit.
Jimmy, get the fuck out of here. Come
I'm
on.
playing some fucking PC Engine, son.
I
Those
know-
are
I
real
know
games
what you were
crafted by
playing.
real people.
I know what you're
Crafted by
playing,
real
Jimmy.
people.
These were crafted by aliens, everyone. Just don't know.
They might have always been crafted by.
They tried to get a Mario IP for this, but they got shot down.
The gold dust. What's that?
Honestly, like I don't know. I like this art style. Everything moves very smoothly. Lots of animation frames.
I hate
Mhm, good color.
I hate how
Yeah.
It
bullshit
has
this
kind of
part
a
is.
32x look to it.
Yeah.
I'm not upset with like the visual aspect of this game.
Ian,
It's
you're
good
playing the
looking
game. What's your verdict on this?
No, I like this game. I just think this particular part's pretty bullshit. I hate it. Ugh, okay.
By part, you mean the entire game.
Jimmy seemed to know what was going
Are
on
you?
here. Have you played this, Jimmy?
No.
You knew about the bouncy ball thing here that was.
I've
bullshit.
seen Ian
Yeah,
die
we-
in this part like a million times. That's why.
Yeah,
Okay,
we've,
I'm not some secret CDI fanboy.
It's not a secret. It's very
Yeah.
obvious.
Very
You were-
obvious.
Oh, Kevin is passing out. Kevin Ball passing out.
Later, Kevin.
Have a good night.
Oh,
and
man.
hear you.
Kevin, have
Thanks
a
for stopping by, Kevin.
21.
Kevin, by the way, like, why don't you ever share your stuff on the chats, man? You put out great stuff.
Good.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
sure you
we
won't
should.
mind.
Said he was working on something new too, something disturbing. So hopefully it's not like this is the time for my stay at the Hotel Mario, all the dead horse. Oh no!
There's,
But I'm sure it's gonna be a great little fun animation.
he puts out a lot of his stuff on Instagram though, so maybe that's not always the easiest to like
To link up.
to link up. Yeah, but
Well, he does have the wrench. So
it's like I see his stuff all the time at the top of Reddit's front page too.
Oh, I thought you had.
oh,
that.
Ian, you almost got it. Yeah, I was watching that too.
This part always gets me. All right, I'm gonna switch titles to something else. So that was The Apprentice.
Really?
Everyone.
That was so close.
I have to start all the way over again.
Despair. on his
Ian's a
face.
quitter.
Oh, with this panda sitting on his face. Jimmy, is this some kind of Asian thing? This panda?
Yeah, well,
It's
he's got
the Asian face sitter.
Chinese.
Oh, those are
boars,
Chinese
Chinese bears.
I'm sorry. I thought this was a. I thought a Japanese company made this game. My bad.
I don't think so. I don't know.
Was this a
If
Japanese company?
any Japanese person touched a CDI, I renounce my Japanese heritage.
The glory of Nippon is soiled.
well, you know,
Japan
there's
has been
plenty.
more.
There's plenty of Japanese NTSC CDIs that were on sale on eBay for a while. Like back in 2016, like there were more of those from there than the Netherlands.
Okay. Well, the people who are peddling that stuff, I call them race traders. So.
And let's talk about the Apple Pippins on eBay. Aren't a lot of those from Japan?
That's Apple.
What would you think? Which console do you think is worse, the Pippin or the CDI?
Oh, the CDI.
Interesting.
The Pippin is just what, a mini Macintosh computer, isn't it?
Kinda.
I remember I had a
I don't know enough about the Pippin to make that judgment, but I can assume.
I had a
I mean,
neighbor. who
Pippin
had
ran
one.
marathons, so I mean, obviously.
Well,
it's
yeah,
more
we had that, and also had the Journeyman project on it.
Yeah.
Because I remember like my neighbor, like because they were like big Mac people, and they had a Pippin. I went down there, they were playing that freaking the Journeyman project. I'm like, I've had this on my PC for like a year, so I'm like, okay, that's cool.
I've thought about getting a Pippin, man, but every time I look, they're like $600.
Oh god,
It's just like-
they've always been expensive.
Now I will say they haven't gone up in price, where the CDI has over the last like 4 or 5 years.
When am I gonna do the Toshiba new one?
Increasing in value.
Whenever I find a new one, that'd be fun.
Oh.
I guess we're like, God, I forgot the game
Link
started.
link some of his animation. Oh my god.
Oh, thank you, Kevin. Yeah, you guys should check out his stuff. Chances are, like, you've seen his stuff.
Oh, you probably have, honestly.
You just don't know it's him. Yeah, Kevin Ball's shit is fucking awesome. His YouTube channel's great too, but yeah, this doodle stuff.
That's beautiful. Oh my god. Please check out that link that Kevin Ball put in there. Just open it up in another tab. Don't leave the stream. I'm not saying leave the stream.
No, don't you dare ruin my analytics.
Yeah, right. This is the game that you CDI enthusiasts would always say, like, "Oh, it's procedurally generated."
Holy
It's
shit!
always
What
a
game
different
is this?
experience."
So actually, it's not.
Sorry,
Well, it's
I
not
jumped to the
procedurally. Well,
bathroom.
essentially,
This is like VR.
well, this is essentially the way this game is done. Is it's every time you play, the map is different. It's
But it's
procedurally putting together different video
This is
streams.
cool as hell.
So the neat
Oh, yeah,
thing,
yeah.
I am sitting really close to my screen right now, and I've had like
How
4
much
beers.
tequila?
But this
and
is
No,
what-
Mike, you're 100% right, Mike. This is cool as hell. No, and it's awesome that it's fucking procedurally generated. Are you kidding me? And it's so smooth.
It reminds me of like when they're in Gringotts for Harry Potter. It's like, pretty cool.
so what
Don't-
break?
Don't mix these up
Choo
with
choo.
J.K. Rowling's.
Yeah. So
masterpiece.
what breaks my heart about this game though is that there was going to be a game later that was a vehicular battle game where it had like roads that would be procedurally generated as you drove.
Oh, nice.
But that one got canceled before it came out. I'm like, no, that one would have been fucking amazing.
This is actually pretty crazy for procedurally generated game in
So-
'94.
Well, so
Here's the thing.
essentially, it
It's
just
like those
picks.
Laserdisc games back then.
Yeah,
where
it's-
it's impressive, but it's not much of a game.
Ryan, what do you got?
Let's be honest here.
If they had you like flying a dragon or something instead of like on a cart,
Yeah, guess what? Yeah, Panzer Dragoon never coming out of CD. Yeah, only available on
Isn't
Sega
Panzer,
Saturn
but
trade.
Panzer's kind of like on rails-ish, right? Like you're kind of on a
I
path.
mean, they could have pre-rendered that whole thing.
and it's not procedurally generated either.
No, you know why? Because it was handcrafted to be perfection.
Well, I mean, it's not
It's
like
bespoke.
procedurally generated is
yes.
an interesting word. I think procedurally picked as you go across the CD tracks maybe would be the better way to describe it. I don't know what you would call that, but it just kind of builds the map as you go.
This is mind blowing.
Ryan C says, "What the fuck was that you called beautiful?" I'm so confused. Beauty is in the eye
John
of the
Rogers
beholder.
said this makes me think of Rush of Blood for PSVR. So
Yeah,
this
is
could
that
be a
the,
PS.
there's that PSVR game where it's like a horror movie that you ride the cart, and that's what I was thinking when I saw this.
Oh.
I haven't played.
Seth says this is the best game ever, and oh shit.
Zero Mancer
Nice
playing,
ding, ding,
playing
ding.
the little fiddle of the
Ding,
CDI sycophant.
ding.
There you
So we gotta try and find the giant bat and then kill it with a flamethrower. We gotta go find that.
He's right though. Saturn could never pull off anything this bad.
It wouldn't look this good on the Saturn.
Well, you
Oh,
definitely
get outta
couldn't
here.
pull
No,
off
I'm saying
any,
like the Saturn cannot
some
do
transparencies
video this
coming
good.
up.
It cannot without
Somebody
this
gave
a
you
game?
a butt.
a peach. What the fuck?
I just want to see if Trip Hawkins will come up.
A butt with two little green shoes behind.
Oh,
it.
it's a Jake. Here,
It's a
one
Jake?
one sec. Let me just go and reward you with
Give me a trippy poo.
give me a trippy poo.
Oh, you just got a
no.
you just got a peach and $1.49 from Wrestling with Gaming.
There,
That's what we're talking about. That's why they're doing the.
There it is.
you'll see a trippy poo here in a sec for you. There you go. It's trippy poo.
Dude, that's so amazing.
munching on a
So
studio.
what's your job in this game, Ian?
You ride these tracks, you kill bats and boulders, and then you have to
How do
go
you
and kill a
bat?
bigger boulder or a bigger bat. I mean,
Do you have a mouse or something?
I'm using. You can do it with the mouse. I'm using the 3 button right now.
Yeah, this game is a lot
Yeah.
easier with the mouse for sure.
And so what's really interesting, so the you have different button combinations based off of a switch down here. So if you forget about that and you play Hotel Mario and you're not on the right switch selection, you think your controller is broken. It's kind of interesting that that's even a thing. So
Wasn't that for like turbo options or was it something else?
Something like that.
That's-
I don't know. I haven't encountered a game that actually requires you to change it, but it always throws me off.
Clearly, whoever designed that has played a lot of video games.
Yeah. Well, I mean, so the neat thing
I
about the
don't know.
CDI is that any controller that came out for the CDI will work on any game.
That is kinda cool.
So even the light gun.
Game in quotation.
Well, yeah, in quotes. I mean, experiences you can't personify.
Not quite like dreams. Is there- I don't know. This game looks like the kind of like before tablets. This is the kind of thing that parents wanted to give their kids to just keep them distracted. Me and your dad are gonna have sex. Go play that minecart game on CDI. All right. And they just play this for hours.
See, the CDI controller Ian has is very rare. This one isn't. It's just expensive, actually. This was... so initially when the CDI came out in North America, they released that really dumb wireless remote controller one. I think the primary one that a lot of people got was the one with that crappy analog stick. But this one was released later as a pack-in, so it's a little more rare in the United States, but I wouldn't say it's a rare controller. But
I've never seen that one.
You also have a Super Nintendo styled one as well that I think that might have been more common in North America. I don't know, but that might be a more durable version because I know people complain about this one being a little the D-pad goes out.
So Tex Nexus 7 asks, the CDI controller Ian has is very rare, right?
Giant bat.
I don't know if I'd say it's rare. Maybe uncommon, a little expensive. But dude, Ian, my D-pad went out on one of my CDI controllers.
Yeah, we were talking about that. Right? Did you ever get around to ordering a 3-button Genesis to check out and see if the pad replacement worked for that?
No, but I mean, I've got some 3-button, a lot of 3-button Genesis controllers lying around. But I ended up getting a brand new sealed in box CDI controller. But then literally once I got that, a couple weeks later, the opportunity to get that converter to use Super Nintendo controllers on the CDI came out. Mm-hmm. So I just got that guy to make it for me, and I've been using Super Nintendo controllers ever since. And holy shit, is it a fucking revelation!
I just realized I forgot to bring the gun downstairs. But yeah, so essentially any controller that came out for this console will actually work on... Crap, I need to use the flamethrower, and I keep forgetting.
Famous last words, I forgot to bring the gun downstairs.
I did, yeah.
But, hey, I actually need to get going, guys.
That's, what, 3 a.m. your time?
Yeah, it's just about 3 a.m.
But is Lainey staying at least?
No. Lainey's even more intoxicated than I am. She's already got to the living room. But she did want me to tell you guys that she said goodbye.
Yeah. Later, Lainey.
Well,
Thanks for dropping by.
See you guys.
But seriously, guys, Happy New Year. Jimmy, even your presence on these streams has been helpful this last year, just getting to hang out and talk.
Reinforcing your misguided beliefs, I know.
Yeah. So I appreciate everyone's friendship here, even yours, Jimmy.
I cherish your friendship, too.
Cherish is not a word I'm ready to use, but thanks.
You know what? Well, fuck you, buddy. I'm a terrible.
I'm kidding, man. And thanks everybody for hanging out in the stream. And Ian, you have a good night. Thanks for having me. And
thanks. Yeah, thanks for dropping by, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate you hanging out as always.
All right, good night and Happy New Year.
Yeah. So that was
almost New Year here. I think I'm the only person stuck in 2020 still.
Yeah, you're.
Let's make sure he doesn't get to join the exclusive club.
I can't remember
how to... I don't know, 2020 is pretty sweet from where I'm sitting.
You're the only one in it. Yeah! How do I crap? I remember how you...
It's actually in black and white now here. I've been left
there
behind.
we go. Okay. Yeah, flamethrower. That's it.
The angels came for everybody else. They didn't come for me.
Jimmy,
they knew that I played
Twitter
CDIs.
anymore. I meant to ask if Lainey was on Twitter. You're not on Twitter, and I try to tag you sometimes.
Oh, I appreciate that. I don't know what for, but Twitter is it's just awful.
Sometimes I'll be drinking.
It's a useful tool.
I'll tweet things, and I'll need to tag you.
Yeah, fuck this guy. Am I right? Not hashtag not Mr. Worthy. That would be a great hashtag.
I tweeted the other day. I ended up deleting it, but I was drinking and I was like, somebody should be streaming right now. And so I just tagged a bunch of people.
Oh yeah, that was yesterday.
Randoms.
Did I just freeze? No, the game froze. Why?
Oh man.
Seth, yeah. My thoughts. They forgot to bring the gun downstairs. So at least Ian brought the real guns downstairs. I'm not talking about his biceps, but
yeah.
What's right? I don't know. I thought about making a Twitter account exclusively just for sending direct messages, and I looked once to see if the name was available. It's I am the NSA. No one has that name yet. That's pretty good.
Do it.
But I don't know. I don't want to have to even think about Twitter. Once in a while, I'll have to see Twitter because for some reason.
Well, I'm thinking about it. I'm gonna refill my
Doesn't
drink. I'll
matter.
be right back.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna refill mine too. But for some reason, every news article it seems like, A, it's a video. I don't want to see video. I just want to read text. Or B, it's like this is not a news article. This is a bunch of random people on Twitter's bullshit opinions on somebody.
Oh, I know.
There's no news anymore. And like you gotta find.
That's why you just mute everyone. That's what you do. You mute everyone, but like 5 people.
And I can't block people either, unless.
No, I don't block anyone because they know I'm doing it. But I mute 75% of people.
Yeah, if I wasn't such a stubborn idiot, I would probably just muted people and. Okay, I don't want to see your. God bless you for having opinions on things.
I block people on YouTube because on YouTube you block them and they don't know they're blocked, and that's like incredible. But on Twitter, if you do that, people take it as like a personal.
Oh, some people like that's
they're like
identity is
they'll
who
like
blocked
by.
Check it out, I'm
blocked by this guy. Like, Smoke Monster blocked me.
Yeah,
because I just called him the C-bomb and he's full of shit.
Yeah, she just proves my point. You got a lot of people who's like blocked by the president or blocked by the president-elect, or these stupid people is in their bios. Like, is that your identity? Is that all you? This is like why Twitter is just to me. Just I don't want to touch.
I heard there's a thing they do now that people can bulk block. I don't know. They must do it based on like political orientation or something, and they can bulk block people. So there's like lists of like, someone left or right, and they can block everyone. I never heard of that until the other day.
Zero Masters asked what the C-bomb is. Cookie Cupcake. We established that. It's probably just said it's the CDI.
It's CDI.
you CDI, you man. You stupid man. Stupid CDI man. Oh, God. Okay. Taking it too far, Rufio. No, yeah, their block list. That was a big thing that happened, and these are dirty words here, during the old Gamergate days. I remember hearing people like, oh, there's a big block list, and it's like, oh, good lord.
I wonder what they think I am, because I don't do anything on there.
No, you know what? You could be like my friend Avalanche Jared. He was put on a block list of racists or something like that.
I probably am. Like,
wait, when?
Yeah. We were just talking about silly block lists and how it's like one perceived.
Out the Twitter algorithm.
You once interacted with a guy who once liked a tweet from this guy. Oh, he's definitely gonna be. He's alt-right or he's a communist or something. Let's put him on a list. Oh, you know what? Ian's playing this game, and those cartoons look vaguely racist to me. Put him on a block list.
This looks like a PGM game right now.
PGM?
Polygame Master.
Alright, I'm out of the loop. What is a Polygame Master?
Arcade system. Has a lot of
like Laserdisc style games.
No, this just reminded me all of a sudden of crap. What the hell was the name of that game? There's like 20 of them.
Come back to making. Did I show you guys the Chinese propaganda game I found on Steam? I showed you that, right?
Yeah. I'm getting recommendations for those now after looking up, because you'll talk about these Steam games and I'm looking them up as you're streaming, and now I'm getting these weird Russian propaganda like recommended.
You might also be interested
Are messed up.
You might also be interested in.
I'm actually more likely to play those than the old recommendations.
Oh, I think Steam, unfortunately, is so crowded with garbage now. I'm kind of like, ugh.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, none of your business. Happy New Year's, Buff History Man, and Jimmy, the expert pronouncer of Suikoden. So,
yeah.
Happy New Year's. Also, we're here with Mr. as I like to call him, the Smoke Monster.
Yeah.
Which may be actually an insult to you, because I don't want to be known as that Mr.
The year 1281 was a terrible year for China.
I'm a Mr. Man. That's a good thing to be known as. People love the Mr. Mr. I hate to say this too, but Mr. is the new Raspberry Pi.
It
You know what I'm
is.
saying? It's like whenever you're, you just go to something. Yeah, it really is, right? Because I see I don't see Raspberry Pi comments anymore, but I see oh, you just get a Mr.
I have Raspberry Pi. I can give you my comments for Raspberry Pi.
What are these comments? So they
just any video that I do about Mr. I get Raspberry Pi comments. I usually block the people. Not always.
At this time now, those people who are probably all in their 40s or 50s.
I had
Give it the time.
I had literally, I'm not even exaggerating. Like I had a full page, single spaced, like paper about how stupid I am for insulting the DualShock 4 controller in my video about the Xbox One controller.
All the haters.
So simple. But that was the whole point of the video. It was to, I like to troll the big three because it's fun. And so that one just happened to be trolling PlayStation at the time.
Like
they don't realize that I'm also trolling Nintendo and Microsoft on my Twitter.
Yeah, mankind's propensity for stupid tribalism is always a marvel to me. It's like these big giant multinational soulless corporations that don't give a fuck about you. Why are you basing so much of your emotional energy on
I will say in terms of controllers, the ergonomics of the CDI 3 button Genesis style is unbeatable.
No.
Ooh.
Just putting that out there. I mean, look at this. It's like a batarang almost, like a boat pontoon.
Yeah, it has a grooves on the back.
It is so damn comfy.
It reminds me of the Blaster controller for the PC Engine, except that the PC Engine one is flat. It doesn't have the grip.
Like I feel like for me, the funny thing is like the Steam controller kind of does the same thing a little bit, where it's got that underside. Yeah, I don't know. The Steam controller, if it had a second analog stick, it would be perfect. But with this, like the haptic feedback pad, it kind of, I don't know. It could be better. But yeah. But a second analog stick, it would be like the perfect controller ever made. Yeah.
Nice.
Wait, so Jazz, you get hit by a random arrow? Oh, I gotta pick a
Is this the
difficulty.
game? I thought this was like the intro.
No, yeah, well, the intro and the game are kind of same footage cut together. But I have to pick a difficulty.
This looks like it was directed by Quentin Tarantino. So this is the difficulty selection?
Yeah, it's kind of like the game has different features where like you select the color and it has a associated difficulty and different things. So you select one, you can just travel around the game and look at China. And then there's another one where like the games are easier. And I never listen to my games while I'm playing them, so I probably should have.
Is it in English?
Oh yeah, it's in English. Yeah.
Oh wow.
The Confucius Room Project Media.
Oh,
this is the part where you gotta follow this chick.
Yeah, you gotta remember the path she goes. So it's gonna be like straight, right, left.
Tissues, rice, and paintings.
I just saw Warg.
Nothing. Do you think selling is easy?
She's saying, "Oh, too buku."
Oh Jesus.
Is that Raiden's wife?
Yeah, Raiden's wife. He's mortal. When he became mortal, he just he didn't do it to help out the Mortal Kombat competitors, but for the mortal pleasures.
So straight.
Well, I thought she had a gigantic longbow, but it's actually
straight.
Yeah.
It's just a thing to carry stuff.
Scum.
Left.
She is peasant stock. Okay. Straight.
Left. Right.
Okay.
Watermelon.
Wrong stereotype.
Right again.
It wasn't directed by Quentin Tarantino because there was a lack of dirty feet or the N-word. Yes.
Right again.
Where is
Yeah, there is very little N-word in this compared to a Tarantino movie.
Okay. So straight.
Once upon a time
left,
in motherfucking
right,
China.
right.
Starring Samuel L. Jackson. Now may I sample some of your dim sum? That is a mighty meat bun. Mighty tasty meat bun. And may
The
I
Lord
wash
will
it down with
strike
some of
down
your
upon
dog
thee
tea.
with great vengeance and furious anger. Those who attempt to poison and I can't.
Destroy my brothers.
And you will know my name is the Lord when I.
Your wife's sleeping? You're whispering that one?
You gotta wait. The mom.
I am trying to keep it down.
I'm so sick and tired
When
of
I
all
strike
the
my
assholes,
vengeance upon thee.
all these a-holes ruining Sonic on DeviantArt. You guys are degenerates. And I'm gonna pray for you.
It's like mom's in the next room sleeping. Wait, what is that one video where the kids?
We'll be back in
Don't
1
you know
second.
that your actions have consequences?
All right, smoke. It's set to yellow difficulty. Boomts.
Mm-hmm.
Just took a midnight shot with my father. Crappy New Year, fuck. So, well, crappy New Year. Well, Happy New Year. Let's replace that.
I like
Happy New Year.
Sean's dad.
Oh,
Okay. The fact he drinks with his kid, that's great.
that's good. Yeah,
Let's see here.
when I came back, when I became a drinker, I came and drank with my dad, and it was always it was kind of weird. It was surreal. I was like, oh shit, I'm drinking with my dad. My dad doesn't drink because he is what you would call an alcoholic.
Oh, okay.
So got rid of that. You passed the running section, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, excellent. You didn't get lost in a mildly medium-sized market.
Well, I think if you got depending on the difficulty you do, you get some psychotically long ones of those. You're like, oh god.
Right? Because I remember you failing it. It seems like, oh no, now I'm lost in this marketplace and I'm probably gonna get sick. It's like, oh shit.
All right, so now we're doing a battle arrow sequence, and I can never remember. Okay, so I got that loaded.
Screw the net says Happy New Year.
Okay,
Happy
that was
New Year, Mr. Net. Oh god, that just flinged right off of it.
like that. Okay.
You idiot! You used the arrows made in China. Use the ones that made in America. Bit of quality. Actually, nothing's made in America nowadays, except for broken dreams.
Broken dreams.
Broken dreams. I saw your. Actually, yeah, I think you responded to my comment, but I enjoyed your fake Red Letter Media replay. It was actually really nice, kind of catch, because I haven't seen Mortal Kombat in probably 20 years now.
Yeah, it was fun watching the movie again because it still holds up. Father was having here.
Oh, that's nice.
That's cool, John.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, my stepdad unfortunately is diabetic and doesn't drink, so I'm like,
Right. Yeah, at least he's not drinking though because of that. I mean, at least he's not like screw it, let's just keep drinking. Fuck live life today, fuck tomorrow. Blah. That's unfortunate though, because there's something about like with guys, is the kind of different bonding or different stories you get while you're drinking. You know, something weird about it. It's probably stupid guy stuff, but yeah, it's just part of the experience.
This is so hard to gauge where the arrow's gonna go in this game.
No idea.
So let's go all the way up, all the way to the right, so I can hit that one in the back there. No, you cannot hit that from that.
Oh my god. Jonathan says he has MK on DVD right here. Haven't watched it since you bought it. Well, I think this is a.
What the fuck?
Yeah, fire up that CRT and watch it the way it was meant to be seen, and then listen to that replay.
Happy New Year's, guys.
Oh, Happy New Year on the West Coast, 2021.
I had to go kiss my wife, as Ian put it.
Oh yeah, midnight kiss.
You know what I'm saying?
That's
why it took 2.5 minutes.
What's that? What?
And done. All right, Buck City Mike. If this had been my first game console, I would have never bought another.
Thank you. Buck City
if this had been my first console, I'd be a big reader.
Yeah, I probably should have.
I'm just gonna stick to my imagination.
You might be like a CEO of a Fortune 500 company, or a philosopher, or a university.
You could have done. If you
had things you would have accomplished
my
in
mom
your
got
life.
me Nintendo.
There we go.
Sega. Those were actually good.
Okay.
Someone tweeted they had put over 1,000 hours into their Switch this year, and I was like, man, I wouldn't admit that. I don't think, even if that were true. That's a lot of time.
Gaylord Fokker, I'm the same boat. What is with y'all in the CDI? Y'all just wrong. This is just wrong. And I'm gonna pray for you.
Y'all in the CDI.
Yeah, what's up with y'all on the CDI?
Is this what the kids call a shoot 'em up?
On the CDI, only on CDI. Yeah. It's like we got shooters. What was the thing that Yahel was trying to convince me at the CDI? He was like, we have a first-person shooter.
Yeah, we do. I can put it on if you'd like.
I've seen you play that.
Sick, venal. Someday a real rain will wash all the CDI off the streets. Mayor Rice says, Happy New Year, Happy New Year to you,
yeah,
Mayo.
man. Yeah, Happy New Year, man.
The taxi driver. All the animals come out at night.
Jimmy's become Rorschach.
You don't get it. Was that thing? It's like, you think I'm locked in here with you? You're
locked in here with me.
That's what. Yeah,
Probably the
I've
best
said
part.
something similar to people before. I'm like, they're like, you need to be careful at night, in cities. I'm like, I'm the person they need to be afraid of.
Shit.
Bullseye.
So why did I win
You
that? What?
you
How did
got
I win
cumulus
that time?
things? Yeah, you did really well at
Yeah, I don't.
that.
I pretty much only missed one damn arrow. I'm like, I
succeeded.
don't know why I won that
Will
time.
arrows open the road for you?
16 hours. Seth gets it. I've been sending 16 hours to play and still can't
Rogers
sleep.
and Paul Rogers took a shot for you, Ian.
Yeah.
Cheers.
Nice.
John
That
asked
one-
what Vince is
Yeah.
up to. Yeah, I haven't heard from Vince
Yeah,
in a
yeah.
while.
Muzzle tough.
We were messaging the other day. She and Bob got into a spat because Bob insulted Chinese pizza or
Chicago pizza and that Audi
Chicago
thing.
pizza, not Chinese.
I was actually
pizza.
gonna mention. I was like, "Good on you, Bob. New York pizza #1, man."
I pissed her off because I said that Chicago pizza wouldn't have such bad of a rap if they had just named it lasagna. Because it is. It's
Ooh.
delicious.
It's good.
It's just
yeah.
It's just not pizza.
really- yeah. The way you eat it is very telling of what a pizza is.
Will your knowledge ever equal
I'm from
mine?
Central Illinois.
I
So.
doubt it, for the harmony of my gestures renders my
I'm from
movements
California.
quicker.
Domino's is a great pizza.
You can insult your heritage, and I can insult my.
In Japan, Domino's is like my favorite pizza place.
Domino's
It's
has
really
my
good.
favorite wings of like all the chains.
Oh, we can't get the wings here. Actually, no, we do, but we don't have wing. Yeah, we don't have like a big wing scene here, and also like I don't like boned chicken because I'm a weirdo.
Oh man.
Boneless though, like Wing Street Pizza Hut boneless wings, pretty good for crappy.
Man, I found
wings.
a local
That's
place
a
called
buffalo wing, right?
place called Marco's Pizza here, and they have like the
Wing.
best like just wings, and I'm like, yeah.
You
Dude,
have
I'm
won.
actually.
I'm there.
I bought a bunch
Now
of
the way
ingredients
is
to
clear
make
for you.
tacos, so I'm gonna make those later. But Jonathan G with the Breaking Bad quotes.
Pink
I
Floyd.
am
the danger.
See, Mayo lives in Las Vegas. Oh, that means Mayo will be our first person
Oh,
up
shit, you
for
coming to Jimmy Con then.
Jimmy Con 2021.
Yeah, I didn't know Mayo.
Las
was in
Vegas, held in Jimmy's dad's garage. It's
Yeah,
gonna be great.
it's gonna be great. Yeah, there's a lot of. I'm sorry, like we're gonna have to make a little bit of room. My mom has a lot of crap that she bought from Ross back in the day that she doesn't want to throw away. They're in plastic bins.
Don't worry, if you go just into the garage, just past the boxes of surplus Ross stuff, you might find the Wrestles with Gaming Yahel's table.
Well, feel free to take. This is the actually Jimmy Con swag. We have ornaments for Christmas for next year.
I remember going into
have
the Ross stores, and they used to have like discount dumped software you could buy at Ross. And I remember I scored this game called like Stratosphere, and then another one that was like this weird. It was a floating island combat game, and it was amazing.
Dragon Ball.
No. So essentially, the game was like,
He's playing
so
it now.
you had an island that you would build that was a floating piece of land, and you could put engines on it, and make it fly around, and you could put like spikes and cannons, and so it was a flying battleship.
That sounds cool.
And it was just an amazing game I bought in like
it was
94,
the
95.
Ross value selection.
Yeah, it was like, and then I remember buying the Doom gun there as well. It was that big silver Gatling gun thing you could
Oh,
play,
nice.
and it was like $5, something like
That's
that.
back when Ross.
Oh,
had
the
cool
controller.
Yeah, that controller. I don't know what I did with that. I would have thought I kept it, but apparently I did not. What's $40 now, Jimmy?
Oh, we were talking about pizzas. Jeremy was saying like, oh, in Japan, a small Domino's pizza is $50. I'm like, not anymore. You can actually get a large pizza here at Domino's. If you go in, if you do delivery, it's twice as much. But if you go in yourself and pick it up, it's half the price. So it's weird, right? But
They're
yeah,
like
I can get, like, a large
$3.99 in the
pizza for,
USA or something.
like, $15. Oh, probably. Everything is so cheap in America. Like
We can't give
I
it
forgot how cheap everything was, and like the supermarkets to me is like Disney World. It's
I
so
used
weird.
to do Pizza Hut buffets a lot. That was my thing for a while.
Oh yeah. You get
What?
the cheap Pizza Hut pizza and the
yeah.
salads. Yeah,
Oh.
That was
I
Oh,
used to
easy.
have
the
those.
salad bar. I've done that because you can get just the salads at Pizza Hut, and if you're on the road, that's like a big meal for.
That's so hard though. When you go to like a store like Pizza Hut and you smell all that delicious pizza and there's all those wings. And,
I hate
like,
the
I'll
salad.
take the salad, please.
Have a salad and a water.
Probably would be there. It's like, yeah, you for real? This person came to Pizza Hut for water and a salad. Yo, Jason, come out over here. Look at this motherfucker. Look at this fool. It's like,
Did I glitch him out or did I? Oh, cool! Look at this. So I froze my opponent by doing a downward punch over here in the corner. He can't actually move out of this.
It looks like you guys are practicing safe sex techniques. I don't know. It looks a little weird. Also, the salad bar you talk about, I think I remember it being really good.
Okay,
but
so
that's one thing I miss about Pizza Hut, is it being a little hut you can sit down and eat. Like, that was like a tradition in the States for me. Here in Japan, you can't do that. It's all, every pizza place is takeout only, unless it's like a private restaurant or an Italian pizza place, which those aren't real pizza, let's be honest.
Just because of space, there's no space for like a.
It's the space, and I think it's just the culture. Yeah, pizza is something that you eat at home with your family or friends.
I used to do my birthday parties at Pizza Hut.
Yeah, no, I've had maybe 1 or 2 birthday parties there. I remember the first time I played Street Fighter. not, yeah, the other day. My birthday actually is coming up in a few days.
Oh, happy birthday!
I might actually get some pizza. I'm getting old. I always said I was gonna die at 35. I feel like I'm gonna die soon, though. So maybe
I feel that way too.
Yeah, maybe we can live the dream. Double murder suicide. That sounds bad.
You go first.
Okay.
I'll tell your story.
So, let's take a look at the chat here. Apparently Mayor's got that Retro Tink 2X Mini. Nice.
Ooh.
Start again.
Talking about that salad bar at Pizza Hut is great. It's just snowy cheese. Like, oh man.
Oh yeah, those red cups at Pizza Hut.
I'm gonna switch games.
Yeah.
1 sec.
Just you saying that brings back memories.
Oh, red cups. I just remember.
The texture holds in all the bacteria from the previous drinkers.
Did you? Let me ask you. Let me ask you. Did you have that book reading thing at Pizza Hut when you were a kid?
Yeah.
Book it. Yeah. That was a nice scam they had for you to go to Pizza Hut. I remember actually was like, I better start reading them books so I can get stickers.
Somebody like last year had tweeted out, I forgot who it was, that they found this Pizza Hut that, I don't know, somewhere out in the Midwest that was like unchanged since the 80s. It looked exactly like the Pizza Huts I remember. It's funny. Like, so they're still out there in USA, untouched for 40 years, 30 years.
I remember when I moved to Idaho in the early 2000-ish. Well, not year 2000, but like mid 2000 or whatever. And all the like Burger Kings here still had the like Burger King Club's Kids.
Oh wow!
From the crazy early 90s, and I was like, "What the fuck?"
Wheels is ableist.
The town that I came from had this really vintage Dairy Queen for a long time, with the kind of atrium glass cover, on the side of it. And it closed down, and then it became all these different weird things. It was like a Chinese restaurant for a while. It was an ostrich. They had ostrich eggs in there for a while when that was a thing.
For what?
And then I think it went derelict at some point after that.
That's such a typical thing where it's like, now it's a Chinese restaurant or something. You know what's great about Japan is that there are small businesses everywhere.
Brazil's like that too.
Yeah, it's kind of like, it's weird going to the States and just seeing how like
it's sad here. Yeah,
it's so sad, man.
There's none of that here.
There are so many like dentists. Like in one block, you can have like 5 dentists. You have like a bunch of florists. Like, how do these people stay?
That sounds like Brazil.
So yeah,
it's a similar setup. Because there's like a little district. Like if you want to get your hair cut, there's like a hair district, and there's there's like little districts of. This is where they have PC stuff.
Kiwi just donated a super chat of $1.99. Thank you for being genuine and chill guests. Oh.
Well, thank you for being genuine and chill guy, Kiwi.
Yeah, Kiwi, you've been around forever, man. Thanks for dropping by, sticking with us for this long.
Starkophile said Happy New Year's too, by the way.
Oh, Starkophile, I missed you, man.
Starkophile. We're all talking about delicious food in the chat. It's making me hungry. It's making me. Whoa.
We got lentils here. That's what I got to eat.
Lentils?
I
actually like lentils now that I'm old. I never had it when I was a kid. No one forced me to eat lentils, and I'm not of the Jewish persuasion, so.
Lentils are like little chewy dirt.
Yeah, it reminds me of when I was getting bullied in 3rd grade.
It's too easy.
My wife's Brazilian, so lentils is the because it's like an Italian thing or something. Somehow it got to Brazil. They look like money, so you're supposed to eat them on New Year's.
I always thought of it as like more of a Jewish thing, but I guess I'm wrong.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's
Which,
all
yeah,
sorts of.
But, who's MF Doom passed away? I'm not familiar with this individual.
Was he a music artist?
Motherfucking Doom, man.
Yeah, it wasn't like
I don't
was
know.
it synthwave stuff? He was a rapper. Okay,
I have no idea.
I'm not familiar with him.
I know the name. Okay, wow, damn. There's been a lot of just lately. I mean,
But people are talking about they're like, oh, this minor character from Gilligan's Island passed away, or Marianne.
Marianne.
I'll have you know, Mary Ann got
Mary Ann
arrested for marijuana in Idaho in 1995.
She's an American hero then.
Yeah,
She took one for the team.
Oh, here's the other thing. I'm sorry.
I'm kind of more of a Ginger person myself.
No, I was gonna say Ginger, the actress who played Ginger, one of the all-time beauties.
Yeah.
But
I was thinking the other day, I was like, people are like, oh, 2020 sucks. Marianne died. I'm like, guys, this is how it is for the rest of our lives, you know. They're all getting pretty old.
Now.
If we're gonna know,
it's like, oh damn, I died.
Every TV show.
Yeah, right.
Like the Brady Bunch has like 20 people who are gonna die pretty soon.
I think a big shock the other day.
Marsha.
Watch wrestling was Brody Lee.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
That's crazy. It's so sad.
God, I love how the crabs
I have no
explode
idea
in
who
this
they
game.
are, but I've seen lots of people talking about that.
Yeah, he's a very nice guy. Oh, Marsha was hot. You know who's actually hot too? It's like remake Brady Bunch.
I was just gonna say.
Oh yeah.
Remake.
Oh god, Ben Stiller's wife.
Holy Lord have more. Lord let him. That lady is so.
Did she do anything else with her career?
Zoolander.
Well, yeah, she did Zoolander.
Any Ben Stiller movie, she always has a bit in it. But I'm sure she had a life before she was like, you know what, I'm just gonna marry Ben Stiller. Yeah, you can do worse.
I'm sure she was,
Is
cloned.
she married to him?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm sure she was cloned specifically for Ben Stiller.
Oh shit.
So what I always found really amusing about this particular FPS was that I used to get stuck right here until I realized that this is a door pad that you have to unlock and turn off the force field to progress.
Oh.
And,
I remember watching streams where you were just trapped.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm like, I have no idea what to do, and it took me the longest time to realize. I'm like, oh,
one different texture.
Yeah, the one different texture right here next to the door. I'm like, so why even put the door there? I don't understand why that's even a thing.
Pushing the
Didn't you
limits of
read the
CGI.
instructions?
Well, I mean, if I didn't, burn the discs, because the CEI was nice enough to make everything, zero copyright protection.
Jeremy, this is it. Gilligan mailed her that pot. I hope he did.
Marianne, this will get you off the island.
I always wanted you, Marianne. I'll smoke this pot so I can lower your inhibitions. Oh, Gilligan. Apparently, old school rules that he did with Talib Kweli. I guess MF Doom was collaborating with a lot of the what I would consider the greats of the hip hop musics. Retro Couple's gonna be watching. Q's gonna be watching Cobra Kai.
Oh, is season 3 out for that?
Good. Apparently, it's coming out on New Year's, so I think it was mentioned during my stream as well.
Oh, nice. I'll probably watch that tomorrow then.
Screw the Net says Ben Stiller's wife was in Dodgeball. I was gonna say I think she was in
That was a
Dodgeball.
good
Oh, she was.
Christopher Walken in that. I've never watched that movie all the way, but I just
Christopher
love
Walken,
that
the
there's a
Dodgeball?
scene. Isn't he like the? Oh, he's in the ping pong, Balls of Fury.
Yeah, it was.
Dodgeball is Globo Gym.
It was Rip Torn.
Globo Gym are better than you.
Yeah.
And we know it.
I was in my head. So in my head canon, the Globo Gym guy was from what was that Fat Kids movie?
Oh god.
What was that?
Heavyweights.
Heavyweights. Yeah, Ben Stiller, like he took over the camp. In my head canon, that was always Ben Stiller's character that took over the Globo Gym. I'm not sure if anyone else has that in their.
Looks like Screw the Net is on board with you.
Oh yeah.
With Keenan. Is that a Nickelodeon star?
Yeah.
Keenan Thompson, yeah, all that and Keenan and Kel. And I was like, he's like the new Tim Meadows on SNL. He's there forever.
Yeah, he was a little bit. I mean, I was a little bit older for him, but I know of him.
Yeah, I used to love.
Same here.
I see. I didn't like all that much, but I used to love Kenan and Kel. And it was being that age too. It was like, oh my god, Coolio does the theme song. Coolio's cool.
Wait, Jimmy, are you younger than me then? Are you the youngest person in the room?
No. How old are you?
I can't say, but
Okay. Then
I don't know.
I'm
I think you are.
I'm
you are.
34.
yeah, Ian's the youngest person.
Yeah, I just turned 22.
Okay.
Wait, what?
Hello, young.
I just hit puberty.
The fuck?
Let me know how
I have hair and
hair
strange
starts
growth.
growing.
Tell me how great your Nokia Razor was.
Jeremy did
Oh no, sorry, Motorola Razor. God damn it. I'm
Gilligan
drunk.
did send Marianne that weed, and he got busted too. That's amazing.
Wait, who did?
Marianne.
Gilligan. I don't fucking know his real name. Sorry, I forget it. But Gilligan sent Marianne weed. And did a three.
Is Gilligan still alive?
Years
He might be.
I think he is. He might have.
Was a 3-hour tour.
The prison cell.
She went for a trip to the DMV, smoking her pot along the way.
What kind of piece of shit cop would arrest Marianne? Seriously.
I feel like I know you from
Don't
somewhere.
let that
As
go.
he's like handcuffing her. Where do I know you from?
I always wanted you, and now I want to put you in jail.
Screw the net. You suck, Ian. I had a Razor. It was great. I still got my old phones, including my brick Nokia.
Oh yeah, I had a Razor Motorola.
Bob
Yeah.
Denver. Okay, he died in 2005. My God.
Oh wow.
That is a million years ago now.
Yeah, I had a.
I remember when Skipper died.
I had
That was a long.
I had a brick Nokia for a long time. Then I a brick Nokia. Then I upgraded to a Sprint camera phone and thought I was king shit for the longest time.
I went from Nokia brick to Razor, and I was like, "Holy shit, this is gonna get me all on a pussy." With
Hey,
my
Alex,
Star
what's up, man?
Wars
Happy New Year.
theme ringtone.
You gotta flip it too. You know, you put it in like the leather case and then you flip it open.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't use leather case, but I was like, I need everyone to know that I have a Razor Ramon hard gay sticker that's glow in the dark, and I put that on my Razor.
Nice.
And I was like, and people are like, why do you have this gay guy on your phone? I was like, that's hard gay. Okay, he's a gay guy, a fake gay guy. It came to like a lot of like when people who studied Japanese back then knew who hard gay was, but everybody else was like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Oh my god, I'm gonna not be Facebook friends with you anymore. Good, fuck you.
Woo. I went from like a banana phone to a Razor. You know, back when you didn't upgrade every year, it was a pretty big improvement.
I remember using my AT&T, my Sprint.
The banana phone didn't have any rumble, so it wasn't an effective dildo. I'm sorry.
Better to use the N64 controller for that stuff.
Oh yeah, you get the aftermarket one. So the first mod I ever did.
Your prostate wasn't properly stimulated.
I wired up D-cell batteries to a rumble pack and broke it. But like when it worked for like an hour, it was pretty insane.
I'm sorry.
It was way back in high school.
Tina Louise is the only Gilligan's cast member that's still alive.
Is that Ginger?
That's Ginger, yeah.
Oh, yes.
Oh, Jeremy Dixon just said the same thing.
That just lightened up 2021.
There you go. Wasn't there a soft gay?
I mean, you knew the
sure
professor's dead, you know Skipper's dead, but everybody else is kind of a gray zone. Like, they could be alive, maybe.
What's the rich guy's name?
They're all Thurston Howell.
Thurston Howell the Third.
He died in like 1990, apparently.
Yeah, that sounds right.
After it becomes hard guy this.
He made it through the 80s though, at least.
He died. He did 1990. He's a. That's about like the early 90s is when I really got into Gilligan's Island. Like Summers. I was always by myself.
That's when I would have seen it. Yeah.
It was like Gilligan's Island and N64 in like the mid 90s.
I remember
and Star Wars and Big Trouble in Little China every day.
Sign me up, Jimmy.
That was a good time. It was good times. So what were you saying again?
I remember, I think it was when I got cable, and then I had TV Land or whatever it was, watching Gilligan's Island late at night. Was it TV Land or what was the channel called?
Nickelodeon.
It was
Nick and I.
Well, Nick and I, but he had like a dedicated channel that was just.
Yeah, and then we eventually got a whole dedicated channel for it. Watching
wonder-
Dobie Gillis.
Oh, what?
Dobie Gillis.
What's Dobie Gillis?
It's like a horrible. I mean, there are so many shows that I watched that I just. It's like the video games that you wouldn't play nowadays, but you just like Monopoly for NES. That's what Dobie Gillis was.
Okay. Oh, I see it. Alex is in the chat
Green
saying Happy New
Gables.
Year.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, my God. How you doing, man? Happy New Year. And Toby, Gillis.
Dobie Gillis. I'm not recommending it, but it is a show I watched.
How do you spell this?
Dobie, like Dobie, and Gillis, like
I
Gillis.
think Dobie is the part where I'm like,
It starts
Dobie.
off with Renoir, the Thinking Man, stolen.
oh yeah,
from
there he
it,
is.
Which was actually for a bronze bust of a cathedral door that was modeled after Dante's Inferno. But the Kiss and the Thinking Man were pulled off of that and became famous.
I just want to read you real quick the Microsoft Bing auto information that it has. I don't know where they pulled this information from, but it says Dobie Gillis is an average teenager living in average central city with an average desire. Girls. He lusts after many nubile women, notably Talia Menninger. And then blah 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 it goes on.
That actually sounds better than the show somehow.
Yeah, it sounds like a winner so far.
It's basically
like Golden
sounds
Boy.
like
in
Leave
the
It to
Golden Era.
Beaver for teenagers.
Kentaro Oe is an average student who could have graduated from Tokyo University, but dropped out before he graduated. And now he goes around doing odd jobs around Japan. Kentaro Oe,
Yeah.
Golden Boy.
His downfall, boobies.
He loves girls.
Exactly. That's great. Now, Ian, when you were in the training in the military, did you guys watch Golden Boy? 'Cause I've met a few people who were in the military. It's like, yeah, we watched Golden Boy during training or during whatever. What?
No, never.
Okay.
Golden Boy is an anime from like the early 2000s, late 90s. It's just, I would say, I really enjoy Golden Boy. It's a very sincere anime. It's just the character he's a bit of a perv at times, but ultimately it's
sincere fan service.
Yeah, it's a good one.
It's good, yeah.
Yeah, it's a good one.
You should check it out when your wife's not. Well, actually, you know what? It's not
I think the box set.
She'd
I think
mean,
the
she
box
was big
set
into
for that.
Inuyasha and stuff.
Well, that I don't think Golden Boy ever made it to any broadcast TV. It was always like I remember I had to steal it off the internet because like the box set was always like a fucking $200.
My wife had like when I met her in Brazil and she had her old bedroom, she had like just a chest full of Inuyasha trade paperbacks in Portuguese.
That was like like the secrets. Like, oh, what's in
funny.
that chest? I bet it's like
Yeah,
his
like,
old boyfriends or like
she had, like,
Playgirl magazines. Like fucking
Hanson
Inuyasha.
posters and Inuyasha.
Oh, dude.
Oh man, she better not be watching the stream or she's gonna jump your bone right now.
That was my reaction to Hanson when I was like in 6th grade. I was like, oh, those chicks are kind of hot.
I actually dropped her off one time.
Sorry. You tell you what.
You like the drummer, don't you?
Yeah, she's kind of the most passionate, but I think I like a woman with experience.
I can't. You fucking broke me.
That's what we did.
I dropped her off one time at a Hanson concert in USA. The day after we got married, I dropped her off at a Hanson concert, and
Oh no!
this chick came up and asked me for a light for a cigarette.
Oh.
This Hanson crowd got hard since 1997. What the fuck happened?
Oh god.
Oh shit.
Yeah, no, I had to go a few times. Like I went with her one time when she had to buy tickets to a Hanson concert, so she had to get them the day before and get in line with all the other Hanson people. And like if you were a guy looking for a wife, that is where you would go.
The Hanson concert. Well, you'd automatically be the most masculine dude at that concert. Doesn't matter how much soy you drank.
Oh man.
Oh yeah, it made me feel like Arnold Schwarzenegger just standing.
Well, if my wife ever leaves me, I'll keep that in mind. All right.
Get some earplugs.
Just don't go to say you genuinely thought like the handsome girls. I don't think those girls would appreciate it. That would be concert goers.
Jesus.
Speaking of Hanson, exactly. Why don't you take a seat? Smoke.
That's a good.
Pretty good.
I can see.
I
can see.
Ian's got some pipes.
Beverly Hillbillies was good.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, Beverly Hillbillies. That's a show that's big in Brazil, weirdly enough.
Black
See,
Gold.
somehow I had a feeling you might say something like that.
It is. It's just.
Yes, there are many Master System games based on Beverly Hillbillies. Oh,
Man, there's some IP that we should all like throw down $1,000 each and buy the Beverly Hillbillies IP and make a video game.
Yeah, actually, you could actually release it for the Master System and probably make money, right?
Probably.
Still
more money than you make for the CDI.
You don't do the CDI to make money. You do it to make art.
That's true.
About the art. Yeah,
It's
that's
about
right.
the art. Okay, now I gotta look for a fucking door panel somewhere. Okay.
Oh yeah, Taxi is
you're
a
actually
great...
making progress.
We're talking about Taxi here.
Oh yeah.
Dixon was saying he watched Taxi. I used to watch that, and I used to watch. I think I used to watch The Munsters. That was like my favorite show on Nick at Night. And I always thought that.
Was it I Dream of Jeannie? I'm thinking of.
I Dream of Jeannie. Oh God, Barbara.
That woman was absolutely fucking beautiful. I remember watching that and being like, that woman's amazing.
Well, she was like the first person to show belly button in U.S. history.
I'm like, my God, this show's hot.
Thank God. Thank God for that. No, but it's funny because like it was one of those times too. It was like my dad was telling me how much he had a crush on her. It's like, but I have a crush on her now. It's like with the Jane Seymour thing. It's like, oh yeah, I used to think Jane Seymour was like the most beautiful woman. It's like, but I think she's the most beautiful woman now.
Jane Seymour was hot.
Her and Barbara.
It's probably still hot, honestly. I haven't seen a picture of her recently, but shit.
Who's Jane Seymour?
Dr. Quinn.
Dr. Quinn, Medicine Woman.
Okay, Medicine Woman. Yeah.
Well, especially when she was like.
She's in a nursing home now, but yeah.
but still, I mean, she's like 80% plastic, so she still looks pretty good. Oh, My Favorite Martian. That was a good one.
I remember Mork and Mindy was also on there for a little bit.
Oh yeah.
And I was like, holy shit.
Yeah, Adam.
How long has what do you
Bob
call
Newhart?
Robin Williams been on fucking speed? Bob Newhart was good. I guess both Bob Newharts were on there, weren't they?
I bet that Taxi is still probably a good show if I had to guess. The rest of these I'm not so sure about, but Taxi for sure is the one.
Tony Danza. Was DeVito in that too?
Yeah, Danny DeVito.
Yeah.
So when I was going through basic training,
playing his character from It's Always Sunny.
So when I was going through basic training, they were like, oh, by the way, Robin Williams is dead. And I'm like, you guys are. I thought, like, for some reason, I thought the drill sergeants were just fucking with me. And I'm like, you're fucking with me right now. You would do that because you'd be like, fucking America's, fucking sweetheart dad. You would do that just to fuck with people. And they're like, no, we're being 100% serious, and we're gonna actually put on like one of those suicide prevention seminars because of that. I'm like, oh shit, okay.
Yeah, that was hard.
Damn, man.
But I'm like, damn. Yeah, I was sitting there. I'm like, I swear, I thought they were fucking with us because I was like, this, nah.
When my parents got divorced, like very shortly after, my dad took me and my sister to see God, what was that Robin Williams movie? No, the one where he plays the maid so that he can see his kids.
Oh, Robin Williams. Miss Doubtfire. Robin Williams. Yeah. Mrs. Doubtfire. Yeah,
just thinking about that movie like makes me a little sad.
Aww.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's also a movie too where like.
Did your dad do that? So.
No, he didn't.
Sorry.
Like, I
had to make the joke. Sorry.
Story the smoke sound was like, and then he dressed up like an old European woman to clean her underwear and just spend time with his kids under the.
I need to watch that movie as an adult and see if that works at all.
I don't know. If you watch it as an adult, it has some. Someone recut the trailer as like a thriller murderer movie, and I was like, my God, that fits too well.
Say that. And they have like the scene where like the mask gets run over by the fucking car, and it's so like creepy. that is one of like those recut trailers on YouTube are probably some of the best things you can watch on YouTube. But yeah, the Mrs. Doubtfire as like this thriller horror movie.
Yeah, When Our Photo was good.
I just want to see my kids.
What Dreams May Come. That was a good one, right?
Yeah, What Dreams May Come was
like
good. Jacob the Liar was good.
Rewatch that. I haven't seen it.
Jacob the Liar.
20 years.
The Liar was good.
Everything better.
Good Morning Vietnam was good.
What Dreams?
Oh yeah, Good Morning Vietnam.
Yeah, Popeye was actually oddly good. As weird as that
I
movie
always think about Good Morning Vietnam when I had the short stint when I was doing Twitch, and I'd be twitching and there'd be 0 people watching, and I felt like Good Morning Vietnam for some reason, like, or maybe that's a Nickelodeon show. Like I felt like I was broadcasting to no one.
I remember there was a minute there when I was like streaming to Twitch for whatever reason, and I'm like, why the fuck am I doing this? like I started,
pretty much what I came out.
And I was like, I'm gonna stream to YouTube. I don't care.
I had a 90-day ban on YouTube, and so I tried out Twitch, and it was just
What'd you have a 90-day ban for?
Twitch is like fake person central, and I say that as a fake person myself.
Yeah, I was streaming Genesis demos, and I streamed the X-Files demo, and they thought it was live TV, and like I could never get through to a customer service person or whatever, so I was just banned from YouTube for 90 days for a live TV streaming thing. I think I got a strike for it on my channel.
What the fuck?
Yeah. So don't strike, because the Genesis demo.
Gamers rise up.
The problem is that the Genesis demo has basically the intro of the X-Files TV show in it. So they thought I was like getting ready to start an X-Files show or something.
Cue the music right now.
I remember forever ago when I had like 400 subscribers or whatever, and I was streaming constantly. I was like, "Fuck it, let's watch The Wizard," and like started streaming that movie. And then YouTube pulled my stream down immediately.
I drove by where they filmed the final scene in The Wizard. That was I was driving back past Palm Springs, and I saw that dinosaur. I was like, "Holy shit!" Like it blew my fucking mind. And I looked it up, and it's like the whole final end of The Wizard was in Palm Springs, and it's still there. It doesn't. They've screwed it all up, but it's still there.
Yeah, I remember I grew up in California, and I remember on long road trips we drove by there. I'm like, it's from the movie.
Crazy. So the sad thing is, I watched a video where a guy does a walkthrough of the dinosaur, and like some of the places where the key scenes in the movie took place are like they changed it, like they renovated the building. I was like, how could you do that? Let's see, Pee-wee's Big Adventure, when they go to the ghost of who was it? The ghost of Big, someone will tell me in the chat. Well, that diner was also in Palm Springs, and it's totally been bulldozed now, apparently. Large Marge, thank you. Activated complex.
I was about to say Large Marge, but I was thinking like,
yeah.
I
cannot believe, like, that should be like UNESCO fucking protected. Seriously.
That should be.
It's a fucking tiny diner. Like, bulldoze that, and now it's.
Yeah, there are some bullshit UNESCO sites out there. I wouldn't put my faith in UNESCO. Let's just start our own.
I like that I turned
historic nerd sites.
Yes.
The Ghost
Historicnerd Preservation Society.
Welcome to the Historicnerd Global Preservation Network, where we put together a list of historically significant nerd sites, and we protect them.
And we know it.
We're better than you.
I mean, like, if I were just like
give us your money,
tourism bureau or whatever of that city, I'd be like, no, you're not going to take care of this.
Hyping that up because it's for people who grew up with it, great, but for people who didn't, it's like it's part of like weird pop culture hipster bullshit. Yeah, you gotta go check out some of the Pee-wee sites.
We're gonna tear down Town Hall before we tear down that restaurant.
I think you should probably tear down Town Hall. Just
tear down the whole city. It's the only.
Not? Patch Adams is what I named my beard.
It's all cactuses and famous movie landmarks.
I laughed at Snowy Cheese. I was gonna say, there was something in the chat that I was gonna address real quick. Popeye the Sailor Man is another good movie we're talking about with Robin Williams.
Yeah.
Just because it's so surreal that they made that movie. Well, olive oil, Shelley Duvall. I gotta admit, I think Shelley Duvall, aside from her recent appearances on, was it Buy My Book, Dr. Phil? I thought Shelley Duvall was such a pretty woman. Not in The Shining. She looks like
Buy
she's...
my book.
It basically is. Buy my
Wow,
book.
that was... Oh
Buy
my
my
god,
book.
you just blew my mind a little bit. I need to rewatch that or something.
The Critic?
No, Popeye.
Oh, gotcha. Oh, sorry,
Popeye.
the Critic is something you definitely need to
The
rewatch.
Critic, yeah.
Yeah, the Critic joke about the cabbie exchange program, still, like, I fucking laugh every time I think about back to that one. It's like, yeah, like, why are you an American driving a taxi cab in Iraq? And he's like, the taxi exchange program. The rule is no taxi driver can be of the domestic origin of the country they drive taxis in. It's a fucking rule.
Nowadays, it'd be like, that's like somehow mean.
I don't know. It was just hilarious because it was like,
But it's so funny.
so Iraq
What a
had all the American taxi drivers.
All American taxi drivers.
Yeah.
It's so funny. But that's like a show where I think people just didn't realize how good it was or how...
It only got like 2 or 3 seasons, right?
It got
think, like,
1, I think.
What? Really?
It didn't get that
Dr.
many.
Katz?
Oh
Dr.
god,
Cat.
yeah, that was
Yeah,
a
that
that was
That
a
was
fun,
another one.
that was a fun late night stream one.
Maybe when it first came out, I was like, this is weird. They're all squiggly and this is boring. But then, like, a couple years later, I was like, this is brilliant. Because they would always play it on Comedy Central, right?
Did you poop in the hamper? Was that you? I loved his discussions with his son.
No, the sun was always great.
Oh man.
Oh, old times, man.
This almost sounds like a Dr. Katz episode, actually, now that I think about it.
Did you poop in the hamper?
Screw the net, bringing up Hook. That's one of
Oh
my
yeah, the Hook
favorites.
was Hook was amazing.
What a wonderful soundtrack too. I think that's like one of John.
Even had a
Williams'
good video game. Was that John
Apparently.
Williams?
John Williams.
It
all the
was
soundtracks kind of sound
it was
the same, but-
Steven Spielberg, so probably.
It's like every soundtrack ever made by him, but still, it's great.
That's getting back on my... See, I have this list of movies I'm rewatching.
Oh yeah.
That'll be on it, yeah.
Yeah, that'll be a good one to watch. It's there's like a lot of these movies too. It's like, oh, maybe they could have done things a little bit differently to make it a little bit better, but I don't know. I think Hook is great. It's very
I just watched,
maybe the one
Battle
complaint
for
people have.
Endor.
Oh, good lord. I'm sorry.
Ewoks. 2 days ago. No, you know what?
Ooh, Bicentennial
I'm
Man.
gonna defend that movie. It's better than these new sequels.
Well, I'm not arguing that.
It's good. It's
For-
not bad. Like Little
for
Me
like a
was right
made for
about that
TV
movie. Yeah,
Dude,
it's pretty
fucking
good.
fucking Ewok Adventures was great.
I'm gonna watch the next movie on my list is Ewok. What is it called? The Caravan of Courage. There's 2 Ewok movies. No, because I was
Is-
expecting to really hate this
Heart of
Ewoks
Darkness.
Battle for Endor, based on what I heard. But man, it's the first 30 minutes are really good, and the rest of the movie isn't that horrible.
I just remember there was really bad like composite effects of like giant in like a tree or something like that.
The thing is, like, I watched Clash of the Titans last week, and I have to say,
Original?
Battle for Endor is an ode to Ray Harryhausen, and the graphics
Yeah.
are better, and I'll stand by that.
Okay. Well, I mean, I would appreciate it now more than ever, but I will say this about those Ewoks movies. I was so hyped on those movies because I think on TNT
I was.
they played them in like '96, and this is when I was at peak Star Wars fandom, and I was like, I had no idea these movies existed. I was like, there are Ewoks movies, and there's 2 of them, and they're gonna play them on TNT on the weekend.
I had them on VHS,
remember-
and as I was watching this movie, it's so weird. You know when you haven't seen something for like 30 years almost? Like, I knew everything that was going to happen, but it was like I was seeing it for the first time because I'm an adult now. So it was amazing. It was pretty good. I
So-
went into it thinking like, oh, this is going to be the worst Star Wars crap I've ever seen. It's going to be horrible. I'm going to hate it. But no, I actually came out of it liking it.
I just think that because I liked it when I was a kid, they're probably awful. But
So
when I watched those, sorry, to the real
Oh, yeah, yeah,
six piece. when I watched them, like I remember preparing everything. I asked my mom and dad, I was like, I need to watch this on the big TV in the living room, and I got like popcorn. I remember burning the popcorn too, and just still eating it even though it was burnt. I was like, oh, this is disgusting. But I'm watching the Ewoks movie, and I was so hyped on it. And I watched them, and I remember loving them, and I didn't hate the Ewoks either. I actually was at an age where I thought the Ewoks were kind of cool.
That's
why I kind of think like
that's my weird thing too. Everybody's always insulting the Ewoks. So like, man, when I was like 3 or 4 and I had the Ewoks movies on VHS, and like my babysitter had the Ewoks Village, like the Ewoks didn't bother me whatsoever. You know, Ewoks are part of my psyche at this point.
So I haven't watched the Ewok movies in a real long time, but there were 2. So the plot of one of them was a spaceship crashes, and you have like a boy and a girl, right?
Yes.
Well,
yeah.
Was there a boy? Because Battle of Endor is just a spaceship crash and a girl, but she looks a bit like a boy.
Yeah. I was like, what? That's a girl?
I haven't watched the Ewok ones in a real long time.
I mean, I think
are those on Disney?
Like
are those on Disney Plus?
Brother dies at the very beginning. Spoiler. It's actually very. That was my one problem with the movie, was it was very sad. Actually, Battle for Endor, pretty much like, it's kind of like, remember Secret of Nim and all of those like really sad kids movies.
Yeah.
The last wasn't really happy.
The trend of that era. Was
like Battle for Endor. If I was a little kid, I'd be crying.
Well, remember he had that fucked up
Peanuts
spider
movie.
fight in the movie. I remember that. That's like the one thing that like still sticks with me for some reason.
What was that, like that Peanuts movie where
Oh, an American Tail. That's going.
Snoopy got lost? So sad when I was little. Snoopy Come Home. Yeah, American Tail. Fievel Goes West. And Fievel. Those were sad. Those movies, by the way, do not stick up, because I actually got about 10 minutes into Fievel and I had to turn it off. It was so annoying.
Fievel Goes West.
Just a few years ago. I tried just the Fievel and American Tail, and I was like, oh my god, this is almost like...
Well, it's because you're a communist and there's an anti-communist message. So...
That's probably what it is.
There are no cats in America. I used to love like the character of Fievel, but I don't remember.
I always kind of wonder what they're getting at, because the cats were helping out the Cossacks, right? Like burning out their village. And I was like, what do the cats represent in this movie? There could be something really weird going on here.
They're like,
what was the big song? Fievel?
Somewhere
yeah.
there.
Okay, if you want to annoy yourself, look up the actual song, because your memory of it is not what the song is.
It sounds awful. Like it's like terrible child actors singing it. If I remember. Yeah, I always felt awkward. I felt like there was a moment where your penis would kind of go back into your body because you're cringing. I think it was that time, the first time it ever happened to me. But I liked Fievel Goes West because it was Western, and like the lazy eye is the one thing I remember from that. Give him the lazy eye. So, I don't know. I'd have to rewatch them, but it's like Steven Spielberg and Don Bluth, right?
Really?
I thought so.
Maybe that one was better than the original then.
Well,
Fievel Goes West, I feel like had better animation than the first one. The first one had.
I just like West movies. Like I like Back to the Future 3 is my favorite.
Oh.
Oh wow.
You like the Ballad of Buster Scrooge? You like that one? Buster Shrugs.
Buster
Scruggs.
Great. Sounds great. Yeah. Sounds fantastic.
Netflix again. I've had Netflix for a total since Netflix has been around. I've had Netflix for a total of maybe 6 months. So I'm not a big Netflix guy, but I would get it again just to watch a few of the things.
I got a free. One of my family members put me on their Netflix account, and I always forget that I have it.
So
I'll go to Pirate Bay and I'll download something. I'm like, oh shit, I should have just watched that on Netflix.
You know what's weird about Fievel Goes West? I remember when I was a kid, one thing that it really upset me about that movie though was, like there's that teenage rat or mouse and a girl mouse, and they kind of like, it's like mouse with the black hair and the hat. No. Right? You know what I'm talking about? No? There's like a love story. Like he hooks up with the other girl mouse. He's like one of the main characters.
Oh yeah, the girl was cool, and he was kind of a loser, right? He was like a little kid.
they don't even have a parts in Five Goes West. They show them in the beginning. It's like, oh, we're all going west. It's like, hey, it's those two characters that hooked up, and I guess they move into a house, and that's it. They don't talk or anything, if I recall correctly. And I was like, I wanted to know what happened to them. This is me when I was like 6 or 7. I was like, I want to know what happened. Did they have a baby? So stupid.
Where does the story go?
Right. Yeah, where does it go? These two
Nowadays they would fill that in. I mean, they wouldn't allow that to happen.
There would
have
be like
6
a YouTube
movies in
channel.
There was also a Five Goes West TV series. I remember there was an American Tail 3 that had like a weird. It was like a prequel.
Really?
And they discovered the Native American mice that lived under the Statue of Liberty. I might be misremembering that, but it was really odd.
Did you know that there's a Secret of Nim 2?
Oh God, yeah.
I heard. I never watched it though.
Timmy's Adventure.
Yeah, it's terrible. It is terrible.
I always thought like these like I watched Jafar's Return. And I was like, these made-for-TV sequels are gonna be bad, and that's probably like a masterpiece in comparison.
Yeah.
A lot of
Jafar's Adventure was just like basically the TV show that they made a movie out of, right?
Yeah.
He's back.
I remember it was always so weird because you had like Disney would do like the big theatrical one, then they would do that garbage like direct to movie or direct to DVD or direct to VHS or whatever.
One thing that I heard was that for Lion King, people were hyped on Lion King 1.5. And I remember skipping that because I remember seeing previews. It's like, oh, okay, it's Pumbaa in a hot tub and his bubbles, and he leaves and the bubbles are gone. It's like, oh, he was farting the whole time.
I'm thinking the Littles.
But that's good.
My wife is addicted to this ice cream called Hakuna Banana.
Hakuna Banana.
Which one am I thinking of, Jazz?
Bananas.
The Littles.
The Littles.
Huh.
Wow. Jonathan G said he met Linda Ronstadt. She was an honorary doctorate from my musical school the year I graduated, along with Smokey Robinson.
Damn. I was just talking about some of my records in the last stream I did yesterday. I was like, well, one of the records I was like, I want to listen to is I have a Smokey Robinson record.
You know that John Malkovich dropped out of the school that I went to.
Couldn't cut it because he was a bitch.
Yeah. Not that they'd ever make a movie with his name in the title. No, that guy's a loser.
Yeah.
That was his only good work, actually.
Ooh. Hey, he was great. He was great in Con Air when he was like ripped.
Great as that, and like also Lenny.
Cyrus the Virus.
An American classic, Mice and Men.
Oh yeah, I love the rabbits. Yeah. John Steinbeck's classic.
John Steinbeck classic. Yeah.
Yeah.
I like John Malkovich. He was good in that Nosferatu weird movie too.
Oh, Shadows, yeah.
Shadow,
yeah. That was really good. Yeah.
Of Castlevania.
Mm-hmm. Shadows of Castlevania.
David, no, I love that show. Zeromancer. It's one thing we can agree on. Swift the Fox. My God, this is like nostalgia here. I was gonna say, like, I saw a funny clip of Smokey Robinson recently with that cameo thing. Where he's like, hey guys, it's me, Smokey Robinson, and your friend Linda wanted to wish you a happy Chanukah. I don't know what Chanukah is, but whatever it is, I hope you have a good one. It's like, oh no!
God, did you see the thing they did where it was
I think he said.
Oh God, it was Jonathan Frakes, and he was giving a pep talk up to the Red Letter Media guys about.
Oh, about the Shatner,
Shatner thing. Did you see that? God, it was hysterical. Oh, it's so good. And like, I love the thing where he's like, I can't take it anymore. I can't handle Shatner posting pictures of me and making fun of me. Just leave him alone, please.
What was great about that whole video too on Red Letter Media is like, you could tell that Jay is just loving it. He's like, all this Star Trek shit, all these years, and this is what it comes to. It's like, I'm gonna really like. Rich Evans was probably somewhere masturbating in that video.
Oh God, it's so funny.
Oh, there you go. Captain Planet had multiple anti-drug PSA episodes, and they were all bad. I'm sure they were. That's why there's so many drug addicts. I blame the captain.
Oh jeez.
Captain.
I think I'm gonna pour one more drink, and then I think we'll end after I finish the drink. I'll be right back.
Alrighty, man. I have a little bit of wine, but I don't know if I should drink it. I'm gonna grab a Diet Dr. Pepper. Alex is wanted to come in. Ian, you still there?
Yeah, let Alex in here.
Still on it anyway.
Put Alex in. He's second
He's ready.
line.
Could have taken Wilson.
We're gonna pass the ball to Alex, and I want everybody to act like he's the best player we ever had.
You don't understand. Alright. He could have had class. Could have been a contender.
Shit. Oh, did you see Jimmy? Did you see the movie Another Drink?
No.
Or another round?
Sorry. Nope. No sir.
It just came out. Really good. Pro drinking movie. It's also anti-drinking, but then it's also pro drinking and anti-drinking at the
Kind
same
of like
time.
American History X is anti-racism, but it's also pro-racism if you watch it from a certain perspective.
Yeah. You gotta do
Oh,
some,
hey, what did I walk into?
You gotta do some.
Oh.
We're gonna curb stomp some motherfuckers.
I'm like, hell yeah, I like curb stomping in Gears of War. That's where that comes from.
I have used the word curb
Fuck with the wrong
stomping
bull.
way too much through the years because of that movie.
Yeah,
like,
I know.
and every time I do, people are like, "No, that's just wrong." I'm like, "Come on."
I hate to say it, yeah, but American History X kind of makes racism badass. Not gonna lie.
All right.
I don't know about that.
Let's get Alex canceled.
Yeah.
He's gonna
Give me
gate
canceled. Give me canceled, baby.
You're in
Let's go.
California.
Wait,
Well, actually,
am
you
I?
spoke too.
Am I talking to the wrong microphone? I don't know. Maybe.
I think you sound like you're talking on your
Are you in the bathtub?
It sounds like I'm. Oh wait, I had the microphone pointed away. All right, that'll help.
Zero Mancer, we'll send the message. If we don't end on Thunder in Paradise, we're gonna riot. So.
Thunder. Oh man, I so wanted to get a. Oh, here we go. I so wanted to get a fucking what is it?
That's better.
Yeah, so I had two mics going on. I so wanted to get a fucking CDI, and they're like, we want $400, and it comes with nothing. I'm like, fuck you.
You gotta write that to the sellers. You gotta be like, "Fuck you, man." Like when they deny your offer, you respond and be like, "You know what? Fuck you."
Oh shit! Whoa. Stoichi, that does sound
What are you
awesome.
doing tonight, man?
We're
Happy
doing
New Year,
good.
everybody.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year for everybody in America.
I'm happy to be here in 2021.
My New Year's like almost done. I got 6 more hours left.
Wait, I thought you guys were like, oh wait, like the first day is over?
It's like, yeah, the New Year day is actually almost done.
In Japan, it's like almost 2022.
It's almost 20. Yeah, we're so far in the future. Haven't you seen?
It's fucking Blade Runner, man.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. I was actually gonna say, what's that Sofia Coppola movie, Lost in Translation? Dude, it's like there's like dinosaurs on the sides of buildings walking around. Amazing. Not in my town. That's for sure. C-Day was pre-programmed to become self-aware in 2021.
Oh shit!
Judgment Day is inevitable.
There we go. Let's fix this fucking bullshit here. That's
Oh man, I had to watch the new Terminator movie. I didn't watch the last one, which I heard really blew.
Oh,
but
I couldn't even get past the intro. Genesis,
God,
and then
this
Dark
movie,
Fate is
this
the new one.
It's so bad.
I've been watching a
It's
few clips
just
here and
so
there of Terminator 2 on YouTube, and I really want to watch Terminator 2 again. What a fucking perfect movie.
In 1997, the U.S. military put CTIs in B-2 stealth bombers. They became self-aware. They began targeting became targeting American systems.
Ian, Happy New Year. 2, congratulations on anything that you shipped this year. You crushed it. And 3,
Shipped?
what are we doing?
Ship it.
We're talking about the CDI.
Is this a
How it's
Ralph
going to
Action
take
movie?
over the
So this is Shodan, Kingdom of the Far Reaches. Is what we're playing right now.
You had a request for Thunder in Paradise.
Oh shit! You know what? Let me.
Want to end it with?
Yeah, let's do that.
Last stream
Hang
of
on. All right.
2020.
All right, last stream 2020. One sec. All right, let's put that on. Hang on.
Looks like
No.
I gotta hook the mouse up though, because it's hard to play with the controller.
Quentin Tarantino.
All right, so
Who wants mustache rides?
oh my goodness, you guys are so gone. See, here's the thing. I have found the perfect point of inebriation where I'm like, if I go any more, I'm gonna feel bad tomorrow. If I went any less, I would be like, What the fuck? I didn't go hard enough.
I feel great. I had 2 Zimas and a half a bottle of wine last night, and I had half a bottle of wine right now.
Look at this 90s kid over here.
I'm just, I'm reliving. I'm going back to the 90s. Like, what if I was an adult?
Did you know that Zima is now called, shit, what's that stuff called? Hard tonic? No. Hard butt? No.
Oh, no.
All right, who's in the chat right now? We got John Rogers. That's my man right there.
Yeah, John Rogers. Got Starkophile back in here.
Screw the net.
Screw the net.
Screw the net. Been here
Text
for a while.
next 7.
Text. Yeah, let me scroll up.
Snowy
Why don't you guys Discord? I'm
Snowy
just saying,
cheese.
like, I was just doing a Discord thing
Retro
earlier,
couple
and it
that's
was like I could hear everybody, and now I can hardly hear you. I feel like I'm on a fucking phone call from the 90s.
We're taking things back, man.
It's retro, not only in technology. Oh, he's got the CDI! He's got that. He's running the console
from downtown.
For fucking downtown. Where's my fucking downtown button?
Oh, look at the swag on this bit.
Oh, whoops, I'm done.
For the love of God, no!
Doom is coming to consoles.
Let's see your chest. You have a little soundboard in the style of Darth Vader. You just press buttons to do the.
Do I do the Darth Vader?
So, Jazz said apparently I was
Oh,
right. Okay. Yeah, Treasure of Manhattan Island. Okay. I knew I remembered that. Okay.
Treasure of Manhattan Island.
Yeah.
I should have done a fucking voice for Thunder in Paradise. What if Tim Katsura could say anything about Thunder in Paradise? What would be the thing he would say?
Nice going, hot hands. Something like that.
Hot hands, like he's got a hot hands here. I don't know.
It's not Miami Vice.
My name's Chris Lemon, and my father never appreciated me.
That's not a theme park.
You know, Chris Lemon.
Oh, look at the bounce on this bit.
Oh, you look cold, Ian. I'm watching you on your stream. I'm doing the same thing because I'm like my room is like.
Let's see. Let me check. Let's check the temperature. It is currently. It's still 32 degrees. Okay.
Okay. Let me see.
So let's see if the Hulk start
keep your drinks cold.
Yeah, I don't know why I put ice in my drink. To be honest with you.
Dude, I love this fucking game. Here's the thing: I'm gonna spend $400 on a CDI just to play this one game and then put it in the shelf forever.
And Hogan looks even.
You'll
bigger.
play it forever. He looks
You'll
even
play it for a year.
thicker.
Hogan's spine.
That girl, she never married after that.
Which girl?
What kind of controller does he have there? What controller is that?
Sorry,
So we're using the. He has the Super Nintendo style controller. I'm playing the game with the CDI mouse, which is the preferable way to play this game.
Congrats.
Yeah.
Is this what a POV video is?
We actually got that earlier when Bob was on his video.
Gotta love it.
Oh, Jesus. It's 32 inside or outside? I'm guessing inside your house, right? 32 degrees.
Oh yeah, outside. Yeah. I'm like,
outside.
I'm like, no. Like my wife, she's like, I'm cold. I'm like, where's a sweater? God damn it.
You're like, I'm saving some fucking money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, can you please explain the story here because it's very funny.
So this is a robot that was designed by a scientist who he wanted the robot to go and help policemen. But as a result, the robot would show up to crime scenes and just start shooting cops. So as a result, he wanted to fix the problem by connecting the mind of Hulk Hogan to the robot, so Hulk Hogan could put his PTSD-infested experiences as a Navy SEAL into the robot.
Okay, I drank like 400 milliliters of water. I gotta get another beer.
Yeah.
Yeah, Weapon X. Good lord.
Fucking Weapon X.
He does look like Weapon X, like fucking fake Putin.
Oh, I just realized the back of my PC tower is pumping out some nice hot air. I'm just put my hand on that for a while.
Ooh. Nice. You know, when I was watching your Mortal Kombat replay video, I was just waiting for you to mention low-rent Kano.
Yeah. I cut a clip in there, I'm pretty sure.
It took a while. Yeah, it took a while. I was like, okay. Probably mentioned it, but I was like, when does it come?
When's it coming?
step by step nice.
I'm really
After JT
the funny thing is
slayed
I
the
love the format of like I unbashed. I stole that entire format from what Red Letter Media does with
That's
their
okay. You're not the only one.
their review. Yeah, I just really enjoy it. It's just
It wasn't
Rip
like
their shit. Yeah, hey man, good art still.
yeah, no, it wasn't right after two, so no one's gonna jump any balls. But I will leave snarky comments.
So here's the thing. I'm being a very good boy. I'm staying home. I'm in California. I was just like, oh, maybe my neighbors will like want to come up and we'll toast each other from like 20 feet away. They're like, nah, man, it's like 10:30. I'm going to bed. Like fucking California, they celebrate New Year's the same time that the New Yorkers do, and then they go to bed. So they're like, I'm gonna get up at 7 a.m. do my startup.
I got my.
That's how you get money.
I got my think tank to go to, or my what's it called? Incubator, whatever the fuck it's
Yeah,
called.
it's my incubator, but they're not going to any incubators because like that would be people next to you, man. Like people take this shit seriously here.
I need to go into my float.
I'm the most important member of my think tank.
Sensory deprivation.
Sensory. There you go, dude. I went to a VR convention and there was this like, dude, you been in a sensory deprivation tank? I was like, no. It's like, dude, it's like taking a trip into madness. It's like, sorry, I have real problems.
Have you seen Altered States?
No.
Zero Master says there's 23 viewers presently. Hogan equals ratings draw. Like,
No, actually, no.
He's one of the greatest.
I know I've lost a fair amount of subs this evening, so I'm like, all right.
Have you?
Yeah.
Right, you're doing right. Here's the thing, Ian. You don't need to be
No,
famous. You just need to know the right 1,000 people.
I don't.
That's all you need to do. That's all you
No,
need.
it's one of my favorite hobbies is to watch the sub count click down as soon as I start live streaming. It's just one of my favorite things. So
That's like how I use Twitter.
That's how you know you're winning when your sub count goes down. You're like, dude, there's only 1,000 people following me. That, as long as it's the right 1,000 people, you fucking win, man. Because now here's the thing: you can go out to a grocery store, and people are like, "Oh man, I'm gonna fucking hound you."
Screw the internet says, how? You have more subs than the last time I was on. You're almost at 14.5k. Congrats. That's very nice.
No, yeah, I think I've lost like
I'm gonna say
subs.
you're taking a trip down into a place where you don't want to be, because you'll get to 50k and you'll be like,
You are entering a world of pain.
Exactly. Why didn't I listen to Alexander? He told me just be cool with the right 1,000 people.
No, but
the CDI would take me.
No, I made a decision a long time ago with my channel about live streaming and like about how if I was gonna do it, I'm like, you know what? Ultimately, the channel is for things I want to make, and so I'm like, yeah, some people aren't gonna like that, and it's just how the world works at times. So I understand when people unsub. It's just how it works.
Look, here's the thing. As long as you're live streaming and you got the right people on here, that's all that matters, man. Because you're having a good time on the weekends.
That's right. Also, Smoke is a traitor. He's declared himself. Smoke.
Oh yeah, so funny story. I was sitting outside my house with my daughter because I bought her a little red Mercedes thing to drive around.
I'm kidding. I didn't actually downvote people. Just in case my joke didn't come across.
But one of my neighbors, I watched him get dropped off by an unmarked Crown Vic with a paper bag, and I'm like, oh, somebody spent the night in the drunk tank. I was like, ooh.
Where are you where like shit like that happens? Because that sounds very Midwest, but you're not in the Midwest.
I'm Idaho, which is an amalgamation of Western and Eastern states. It's weird.
Yeah.
We're like plains, but not
you're
really.
You're mountain time, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
He's mountain time, yeah.
Yeah, that's not mountain time, man.
Mm-hmm.
Shall not pass.
He's focusing on getting past the.
Yeah. Did I say I wasn't at mountain time? Sorry, I'm drinking and shooting down jets.
Here's the thing. The reason why I was like, I'm gonna get a CDI, and I thought like I'm gonna get a CDI this Christmas, and then I was just like $400 fucking, and it's not even guaranteed that it may have a DVC card. This is bullshit. Like I could get like a fucking like new Xbox for that kind of money.
You're like, God damn it! I could get an Xbox One X Series X.
I did get
Xbox Series X will be $25 next week.
Yeah,
I
what are
got
you
an
worried
Xbox
about?
Series X. It's not gonna be $25.
There-
Dude, the value on that thing is increasing every week. Don't listen to me. I work on it.
They're I mean they're making more of them. What do you? They're never gonna make another CDI.
Touche. Touche.
No, the Xbox and PlayStation people are traitors. You can't. You'll have to pay someone to take an Xbox One next week.
Okay, go ahead. Please elaborate. I'm listening.
I mean, like, you gotta be worried about that upstart, the Atari VCS. That's gonna change the game changer
Yeah,
right there.
fucking Atari VCS.
Hey, dude, they were
after, bro.
they were running fucking Cyberpunk 2077 on it at 14 frames a second, bitch.
They were just like, what makes a criminal in Lost City? What's this thing called? Night City? Yeah.
I don't know.
What
I
makes
don't know.
a criminal in Night City?
I haven't played. I'm
In
waiting
fact,
a week
you're
to buy
running
it.
our game without ray tracing.
I'm
Dude, the
waiting.
game looks so good with ray tracing. It looks so good.
I'm gonna wait a week and buy it for $5. So I'm good.
It's not gonna
I
be
know.
$5 in a
I
week.
just
That game
bought Star Wars Squadrons like a few months ago, and now it's like $12.
I know, it's like you don't have to wait that long anymore.
It's not going to get updated for 7 years straight. Like The Witcher 3 got updated for how many fucking years?
Oh yeah,
And
I
it
just
stayed
bought
at
that too for
$60,
like $3 or something.
Yeah, but
the other day.
Cyberpunk's gonna be the same thing. It's gonna be updated for like 5 or 6 years, and it's gonna stay at like $50 or $60. They're just gonna keep adding value to it. Man.
Sorry, Jazz said I unsubbed so I could sub again. Appreciate that, Jazz. Sub harder, sub faster, sub
Sub
longer.
more often.
Well, I remember I had somebody who was funny because I stream like every weekend most of the time. And they're like, stop streaming on your channel, save that for Twitch. And I'm like, dude, I've been streaming every weekend for like 5 years on this channel. So I'm
Well,
like,
here's
sorry.
the thing: YouTube can fuck people, and then when they become like radicalized far enough, they'll be like, okay, now we're gonna show them the live stream. It's like, what the fuck, man? They're like, they weren't ready. They weren't ready for the thunder.
I guess I love YouTube's analytics system where like it won't even show my videos to my own subscribers sometimes. And I'm like, thanks YouTube.
I've ran into that too.
I appreciate that, YouTube. That's a
I've
nice
had people
feature.
tell me like I had no notification that you were streaming yesterday, and I clicked the bell and everything. Like,
It's
yeah.
all about the right 1,000 people. I'm telling you. It's not about being super. It's not about having millions of subscribers. It's about being friends with the right 1,000 people. Just telling you, man.
When you belch in the middle of your sentence, it convinced me more.
Yeah, when I belched. It was a silent but deadly. It was like, but just...
So I was trying to put my daughter to sleep earlier, and she was like right there on the verge, and I had to sneeze. So I grabbed my nose and then sneezed, and I felt like I had an aneurysm in that moment. It was great. I could feel
Do
like
you know what an aneurysm feels like, sir?
you taste copper in your mouth.
Is it like a sneeze but better?
It's like your brain blows up inside your head. It's great.
Boom shakalaka!
Yeah, that's it right there. But
People have been asking me to record more Tim lines, and I'm just like, do you
gotta
want?
pay
do you
now.
want- I mean, well, I paid before, but I'm just saying, like, do you want more Tim lines, or do you want someone else? They're like, well, who could be fucking better than Tim Kitzrow? And I was like, well, what if we got?
Yeah.
I was just hear me out here. What if we got Little John?
let's see your. So I got no notification. Oh yeah, fair enough, Jazz. Yeah, it's one of those. It's weird, like, cause like the Mortal Kombat video I did, I can look at my analytics and see like exactly how many people saw it on their sub feed and how many people like YouTube showed it to, and they'll show it to fewer people than I have subscribers. So I'm like, what are you doing, YouTube?
I don't know. The YouTube. Here's the thing that I noticed about YouTube videos, and I think part of it is just because of like the way that I view it. But like, here's the thing: like when you or Yahel puts out a video, it puts it at the top of my feed, and I'm like, dude, I'm not gonna watch it yet because I cannot dedicate 100% of my attention because I know your shit is good. You guys have done like good research and it's great.
It's like saving your dessert.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, dude, I'm not gonna watch this while I'm like cooking and I'm like,
You gotta
got
make like
oil
a bubble
spill on the
bath and get
floor.
some champagne.
Yeah, exactly. And so the thing is that like, I put off your videos and then it's like, well, why is it showing up in my feed? And I have to like go through and dig and find it because they're like, oh, dude, you didn't watch it right away. So like, they do your video velocity based off of like people watching it, and so like I've noticed that there's another set of videos from other YouTubers who is just like, dude, I don't care if I don't watch half of your video, but I'm just gonna put it on anyway because I'm like cooking or like I'm working on something or whatever, and it's just like those videos get recommended to me all the time, and it's like you're wondering like how are these guys putting out this content about like stuff that isn't even that important that I watch about or that I watch, and yet like it's being recommended to a ton of people. And it's just because YouTube really rewards people who don't 100% watch your videos, because that's what people are doing with YouTube, just like they're doing with Netflix or whatever. There's just like it's stuff that's on in the background that they like. They definitely like it, but it's more like, all right, I like it, but I'm not 100% engaged, and it doesn't leave me 100% satisfied. I'm gonna watch something else.
It's because they are far away from their screens where they can't skip the ads too, right?
Exactly.
They're
Yeah,
littered
that's part of it too. Yeah, like when I watch stuff on my smart, like I would never watch your videos on my my Google Home smart screen while I'm cooking, because like yeah, it's just like, oh, there's
Something you want
ads.
to be focused on, right? Right.
Yeah, because something I'm not focused on, but I spend more time doing that than I spend time like, okay, I'm gonna sit down and watch something that's quality. And that's the thing, is like YouTube is not a place for stuff that's quality. I feel like
ironically
Netflix is a
enough,
place for that.
like, that's why I get behind on stuff like, you know, for example, I'm a big fan of the My Life and Gaming channel, but it's like I gotta sit down and watch this, and these videos are like an hour and 40 minutes. I can't just have it in the background.
Yeah, I know exactly. Well, you have to.
I'm not
You
gonna
can't
be able
watch
to
it on a
do
phone either, because like
Yeah.
because of the like, well, the blah 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 with the blah scaler.
I want to
It's
see.
like if you're on your
Mark
4K
Duddleson
TV,
sexy.
yeah, you can see it, but you're on a fucking, 720p screen. You're like, I ain't seen that shit.
Yeah. Like I would. Here's the thing. Like I even for like the replay video that Ian did, like I was like, this is something that you probably could put in the background, but he puts in visuals and stuff. So I was like, I'm gonna have to watch this while I take baths.
I had to oil. In order to watch the PSP video, I had to oil my entire body.
that was 3 minutes of intensity right there.
He's a quick man when he gets done quickly, but no, it's funny. Like I realize that's what they're doing. Either that, or they're going back to very short videos, because that's all I get recommended. It's very short videos of weird random stuff.
Oh, it's been weird. My YouTube feed recently has been like a bunch of 14-second videos. It's been real weird. Like the recommend feed.
I'm like, well, why the hell not choose it? And then some of them don't even have ads. But I noticed that YouTube has been really fucked up with ads nowadays. And I've never done ad block, and I never will. And I don't know if I'll ever do YouTube Red or Premium, whatever they're calling it these days. But like some of these things, it's like the non-skippables. Well, if it's like 5 seconds, it's fine, because you have to like wait 5 seconds to skip. And I was like 2 or 3 in a row. It's like, what the fuck?
So I want to throw this one piece of information out for everybody out here. Think about this for a second. YouTube shows an ad to somebody probably on average, and this is totally me just pulling a number out of my ass, but like every probably like 5 to 10 minutes, you're seeing an ad on YouTube, and everybody's kind of like looking back and nodding, like yeah, that sounds right. Now think about Twitch. You're probably seeing an ad like once every 1 to 2 hours, because like you click on a channel and like ads don't come out. What
Twitch
are
ads are better too.
Sorry.
How are they better? Just like better quality?
No,
it's like Butterfinger ads.
Oh wow.
It's not like this is how you type better.
Dude,
this is how you type more good.
They know how desperate I am, because I always get Tinder ads. I'm like, I'm never getting Tinder. Fuck you. I got 90s babes and Thunder in Paradise to keep me company. But like, every ad I get is TikTok, and I hate the core of TikTok.
I have anime.
I got my anime babes and the 90s babes.
Excuse me, it's anime?
It's anime? Oh, come on. I speak Nepalese. No, but like I get the worst ones. I get Instagram, never getting it. TikTok, never ever getting it. Tinder, not fucking even in my
There are
orbit,
ads
right?
for Instagram on YouTube?
One. In Japan, Instagram, yes.
I get tons on Twitter and YouTube. I get egg ads because they think I'm vegetarian. Like, fuck.
All the ads I get are just like, dude, do you want to learn a new skill? Do you want to be badass at filming? I was like, dude, I'm already a fucking badass at filming stuff. Why are you doing that? Yeah.
When it comes to this media thing, Get the Paul brothers to teach you how. You know what? You probably learn a lot. Learn how to box at least.
Do you want to be appealing to 13-year-old children? YouTube's got your number, along with Chris Hansen. Dude,
YouTube is kind of crazy though, because like it like is such a huge media landscape, and in a lot of ways, like I have a feeling that they're probably bigger than like some movie studios in terms of like their reach, their cultural reach.
Like HBO Max.
I don't know about HBO, but like if you think of like a not like a third tier, but like a second tier studio or something.
All these things I've heard of, but I've never used.
You're talking about distributors. I'm talking about the companies that make movies. They probably have less reach than like, say, for example, like most YouTube channels do.
Oh yeah, probably.
I will say, I don't think they use this song for Tinder in America, but the Japanese Tinder ad, it's always, and I get it all the fucking time. It's the same song. It's this girl, I'm pretty sure it's a Japanese person singing it. He goes, take it, break it, make it, and shake it. Okay.
Wait, is that,
wow,
is that like the bop it thing?
I have
is that what that is?
Like, clue, dude.
Bop
it's
it,
like bop it for
shake
real.
it.
Bop it, shake it. No, it's like take it, make it, and make it. I'm like, oh, I'm sure the thing's gonna be broken. Yeah, I'm using Tinder. Fucking degenerates. But no, it's like it's that, and like the TikTok are all these really bad, like just Japanese TikTok creators or whatever the fuck they are, and it's these. It looks awful. I'm like, who the fuck? Even if I was a fucking retarded kid, why would I want to download TikTok seeing this video? But then you know what? The human race always surprises me. So
John Rogers is asking me. He's asking about. Hey, Twitch has less ads, but their volume leveling is all crazy. And the thing is, YouTube actually has a very, very good volume leveling algorithm that's built in that like they basically determine how loud stuff is, and they kind of like drag everything down so it's about the same. Twitch does not do the same. And I will tell you right now, most streamers have their shit super low because they don't know how to mix their audio. And like mixing audio live is super hard. It is one of the hardest things that you will do. And it took me years to figure it out. And like, so most people will probably watch our stream and they'll be like, oh yeah, the audio is about the same as the ads. But like, whenever I go to anybody else's stream, like,
oh, it's like crazy.
It's super quiet. It's super quiet. Like, I don't know if people get turned off by things being like super loud. Well, because you look at like what other people are doing, you're like, hey man, like, am I doing this right? You know, like, what are other people doing? And like, most people are like super quiet, and so people are like, oh man, these ads, I hate them because they're super loud. It's like that's like one of the reasons why Twitch has a problem with ads. It's like, people don't like them because it's like, oh, there's this thing that's like blowing out my speakers, and it's like, well, if they could raise the volume or lower of streamers, or they could lower the volumes of ads, then it wouldn't be such a big
like, instead of like, you know, the ad coming in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 here on YouTube. It's like headphone users be warned. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I know. Hulu is like that too, where like at least in the U.S., like most TV shows are mixed. They have to be mixed at a certain volume because there are laws here for in terms of loudness for broadcast television. So the actual content for the shows are mixed that way, but the ads are just like, oh, this is online. So it's like, well, fuck it, we're gonna go to like 0 decibels.
I don't know. I find it's at least my Hulu ads are fucking deafening.
Yeah, they're super. That's what I'm saying. It's like they're super loud because they don't have to be mixed to the same standards as TV shows are mixed.
That's why I literally pay like $3 extra a month on my Hulu just to not have ads now, because I'm like, fuck it. I don't have
so you can watch the Orville.
Oh, and it's like
so good.
Shit, dude, freaking American Dad. Like I didn't realize it, but they had like they continued on TBS if they got canceled on Fox. And there's like 5 or 6 seasons that I've just been watching through of American Dad. And I'm like, God, this show's great.
I remember liking it when it was out.
No, American Dad, they got even better, especially once they got on cable, because they got bought out by TBS.
A little bit less
and
restrictions.
A lot less restrictions. So like their jokes are just way more fucked up. And I'm like, this is pretty great.
Holy shit, I'm seeing scenes here in this game that you've never done before.
God,
oh yeah.
Pretty
popped out
soon
of that
you're gonna
corner.
get to go down the water slide.
The guy
It's gonna
popped out
be-
of nowhere.
Has anybody popped this
You have
CD
to
in
play
their
the
computer
perfect
and just
game.
looked at every video and been like, yeah, I haven't seen that yet.
It'll be on Digital Foundry pretty soon. Every single variation, all 8 million variations of Thunder in Paradise that nobody
Dude,
asked.
don't fuck with Digital Foundry is like one of the best channels on
I'm
YouTube right
saying
now.
it's
They
a
spend
good
so
thing.
much
I
time.
use-
Don't fucking
Bro,
shit on them. Don't drop trout
Look
on
at how
them, bro.
defensive
He's not dropping
this person-
trow. He's being fucking honest. They go through and do
I
all
said
the.
that they are the most informative and detailed. That's why they'd be doing it. So
I love
somebody has
Digital
to crush
Foundry.
on
I love their stuff. And they don't recommend it to me because like
You
I have
guys sound
to
like
wait
you
and-
fear Digital Foundry.
Yeah, I was like,
I do fear Digital Foundry
oh
because
shit, Omar coming.
they'll come up and be like, "Hey, look, this thing that you helped make like did not look good." And I'll be like, "Fuck, that was my job."
It's a great channel.
I do love what they do though. Like they keep the industry honest. They keep us honest.
They seem like they're very down to earth people. When I was on Twitter, John was following me, and I never really interacted with him though. I should have been nice.
Oh, why
I
not?
thought he didn't
John's
like
a
me.
great guy. He's such an amazing person.
I'm always paranoid. I always think that everybody just
I
dislikes
had
me.
him on a stream when I played Half-Life Alex.
Oh,
Really?
I thought it was gonna be a big deal because I had John Linneman on, but it was like one of my worst streams, I guess, in terms of turnout. Like VR doesn't bring in viewers, I gotta say.
That's weird.
No,
'cause
it
that's
does
actually
not.
something to see. It's like, how
I
is this guy?
know.
Is this?
I
idiot
was
gonna
like, I was thinking, I was like, oh man, I got John Linneman, I got Half-Life Alex. This is gonna be fucking gold. And it was one of my worst viewed streams I've ever
You're
done.
right in thinking that because Half-Life Alex is one of the biggest VR games. However, there are like maybe somewhere there's less than 10 million VR owners, right? And if you think of like console owners, there's like for any given console, there's anywhere between like 50 to 100 million console owners.
Yeah.
For that console.
I would just say,
crazy like how much bigger that audience is.
Well, I think.
Oh, sorry.
No, you go. You go.
I did VR Exorcist. What's it called? Exorcist. You know what I'm talking about, Alex. There's an Exorcist game for VR.
Is it Phasmophobia?
It's really good. No, it's tied in. No, it's Exorcist. I had Joe from On the Stick on, so we were talking like horror movies the whole time. And I played the Exorcist VR game, which is a tie-in to Exorcist 3. And that was like the only video I ever did that bombed worse than, stream that bombed worse than Half-Life Alex.
See, here's the problem, sir. You're like, oh man, these videos bomb. And I'm just telling you, like, you don't need to be famous. You just need to have the right 1,000 people. And Smoke Monster, you have the right 1,000 people in your audience. Dude, you have all the hardware hackers, all the people who care about this stuff. You have probably one of the most amazing communities ever. The only problem, the question you have to ask yourself, son, is, do I want to make this work or do I want this to be fun?
I don't care. I gave up.
You do look like you're about to fall asleep.
After last year's
Jared
New
Dixon
Year's,
was
thing, I
right.
just quit.
Well, I think the primary issue with streaming VR is you end up with I think much less audience interaction because you are very much tied to the game and machine you're using.
Look, there's multiple ways to get around it. You can have somebody on
Oh, yeah,
voice chat
yeah,
that's just
yeah.
reading on the chat. You can
That's what
have the chat attached to your hand where you're like, oh, hold on, I'm gonna look at the chat. You can also have the chat just like in the world where you see it and then it doesn't show up in the stream. There's multiple ways to handle VR.
Oh yeah, I would just say
people
the
don't care that much about it because it's like, oh well, I can't get it, so who cares?
there's that too.
Versus
I
like
think
console games, you know.
I think also the experience, especially if you're watching somebody like live stream VR, it can be rather jarring if you're just watching it from a screen.
There's a lot of ways to fix that.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of ways around that, but I don't think a lot of people know how to fix that problem.
Here's what
I agree. They don't know how to fix it, but it can be fixed.
Oh yeah, I would definitely agree with you there that there would be solutions that you would especially be privy to.
I'm honestly hoping for like a NASCAR crash type of situation with VR. It's like, is Grandma gonna jump into the wall? That's the kind of stream I want to watch.
I mean, I do knock the light on my ceiling every once in a while when I'm like,
That's
oh
good.
shit, I just touched the light because that thing's fucking hot.
Did
Why
you
are
ever?
you gonna knock the light off and then the person upstairs is gonna crash into your like living room? That's what I want to see in a VR stream.
That's the thing. Like, that's a very fucking Mega 64 thing. It's like, dude, we can't just have the Nintendo Wii. We have to have somebody die now.
What are you
Like,
gonna do with
watch
those
live
pictures
stuff.
of my wife? With them in
Wait,
the game?
give me back my wife.
So Alex, did you ever see my actual Quest setup here that I have?
No, you haven't showed it to me.
So I have like 5 or 6 black lights in my room here, and so what I did was because the first time I did the VR, I was basically invisible.
Does
I
the
play in the
black
dark
light
room.
mess with Quest?
No, and so what I did was I got because I use fog machines and you're just flailing around in the dark basically in VR. So what I did was I put UV reactive tape all over my VR stuff. It actually looks cool as fuck, I gotta say.
Yeah, that looks. It probably
And
looks
so I have my fog lights going, my black lights, and I was like, oh yeah, I'm like the coolest person in VR world.
But
Because
tracking
everybody
is
else
fine,
looks like
right?
some dork in a bright room playing like Beat Saber, like flaying their arms
Fucking
around.
nerds.
Like,
Nerds.
yeah, like the king of the
Played
Scholastic
CGI, bro.
Club. And I'm like this badass, like cyberpunk, like glow in the dark dude.
But that's the thing.
But
That
it
doesn't
didn't-
bring the
with the
VR people
CIA.
to the audience because
Nobody
from-
appreciated my glow in the dark tape.
exactly from what I can understand, the hardcore VR audience is just like, I want to see the crazy shit that I want to buy. See if I want to buy it at home. So you always have to have like the next thing. It's like a kind of like a
It's like a weapons race, an arms race.
Well, you said it. But like the idea is that they want to see like what the next cool thing is going to be, and it's got to be really like I don't know. Here's the thing, people will say like niche, and it means different things to different people. But like, here's a piece of hardware that not a lot of people are going to own, or doesn't support like a lot of games. A lot of the games don't support it, and it's just like, all right, is this thing going to help me be more immersed in the Matrix, you know? Oh god, here's Shitty Kano.
Budget Kano, sir.
But why can't I say Shitty Kano? You don't have a YouTube brand manager. I can say Shitty Kano.
Ian apparently kind of does.
I don't know. It was weird. I had this weird phone interview where Google was talking to me, and they're like, "Oh yeah, we'll get back to you in December." I'm like, "Okay," and I never heard from them again.
Wait, you didn't get that job at Google, bruh?
I don't know. They were just calling, talking to me, figuring out who the type of person I was. I'm like, "Oh, okay."
Yeah. Not Google brand manager cool.
I guess not.
No. Well, I don't know. I mean, like,
No, it was.
here's the thing,
It was just.
like,
it was really
when you-
weird. They're just like they called me and they were just having a whole conversation. I'm like, all right.
Maybe they were just
My-
pumping you for information, you know?
Yeah.
Like sometimes jobs do that, you know?
My brother-in-law worked for Google.
I didn't apply for Google. They just called me because of my channel. So I was like, okay. Well, it was like a.
They just wanted to know if that Red Dawn thing was like
No.
a video that was gonna like actually incite a riot, or if it's just like, oh no, this is some dude just doing some videos in his garage.
Is that like a Geo Metro station wagon right now?
Oh
That's so
yeah,
badass.
yeah. God, fuck, I think
John Rogers,
80 miles to the
sign me
gallon.
up.
Alex, can I link your Discord servers?
Yeah. Do
I
it.
think that's of
Do it.
course.
Yeah.
That's a
Yeah,
very
why
nice
are
thing
you
to
linking
do.
my Discord servers? Can I plug my shit? Can I plug my shit?
You can't. John can.
Only if it hit the bed.
John, go for it.
Why does it keep saying POS
I
in
would say
the upper
the
right
stream
corner?
game.
Point of sale system.
So it's mocking you.
It's
The
a cool
CDI is
keyboard.
mocking you. How are you? You gotta be like a M type.
This
person.
assassin droid was going to double as a retail clerk.
What's an
Other
SM kind of person?
Man, I could go for some Coca-Cola.
Can we go
Gotta be
down
the-
this road?
Gotta be the M. Yeah, hit me, daddy. Call me a
Shit, I
big
saw.
shit.
So I
Make
saw
me-
a
My
Buick.
sister had that car right there.
Oh man, friggin' I was driving home the other day and I saw a Buick Roadmaster and I'm like, God damn, I love that car. And I wish there were still more of those. Like the Buick Roadmaster hatchbacks.
Since I moved out to California, I've been seeing some sweet old cars. You know, like a Honda CRX that looks like it just left the showroom. 1991. I don't think we
look
have
at
those.
this Buick Roadmaster right now. Oh my god, what is his dad car here? Holy shit, this is like the Woody. Oh my god.
Pretty soon, Bill Cosby would come out and get in the driver's seat. And, you know, someone,
got a pudding pop for you.
1994 Roadmaster Estate Wagon, and it's like parked in like some fucking cobblestone front yard. We're like,
nice.
dude, you have like a ton of money, and this thing is like 90s AF. Holy shit! It's got the white wall tires and everything.
Thanks for posting those discords in the chat, John. Just in case anybody doesn't know.
Appreciate that.
And that Firebird has T-tops.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Yeah. By the way, here's the thing. I love your Discord because every Friday and Saturday night, Ian, it's just like, hey, yo, where the party at? And somebody's got the hookup. So even if Ian is not streaming, even though I love your streams on the weekend, but sometimes I understand you're a military man, you got shit to do. Someone else will be like, yo, I got the hookup over here.
Oh yeah.
That's the thing. If you want shit to do on the weekends, Ian's stream is the place to do it. Not only that, but he's also got a lot of other people here that say some pretty funny stuff during the week too. So I like hanging out in your Discord.
Oh yeah, I'm in there right now. Somebody posted a picture of some sort of double guitar with a bass and a guitar. Or wait, is that two guitars or is that one guitar?
Is it a double
It's
guitar
like
or a bass?
it's an electric guitar with a bass attached to it.
Dang.
Interesting.
Homemade.
Brass a beautiful woman playing that, and it's every man's fantasy.
Oh yeah, give me a machine gun and some.
Some guns and a hamburger. Or something. Oh, little red tips at the end of her hair, with like a Catholic schoolgirl type skirt.
I've been drinking a little bit, John.
What are you drinking? What are you drinking tonight, Alex?
What else do I drink besides cool?
It's like 2% alcohol.
No, you had a fancy beer.
Alcohol.
How have you not gained like 40 pounds from that? Just
because I work out, son, just like you do. How have you not gained 40 pounds?
I drink hard alcohol and predominantly expensive beer, so I only end up drinking like 6 over the course of like an evening.
These things are like 45 calories. There's nothing. How much is in here?
I feel like it's probably like 150 per can, probably. Probably per Coors.
355 calories. Holy shit!
Really? So that's what I'm wondering, man. I'm like, how are you? I'm like, Jesus.
He's alright. Alex is always amped, so he's always burning calories, just kind of sitting around.
Or just that. Just fucking amped up. And
Bomberman, motherfucker.
Another thing too is like I don't actually drink except for like 1.5 days on the weekend.
That's good.
But this vacation. Holy shit! These smash cuts. But this vacation has broken the rules.
I bought 2 cases of
Coors. I'm gonna be so happy when I can like go to a park when they open up and I can do hill sprints again, and then I can just like shed off all this like baby fat.
I thought you were gonna say drink at the park, and I was like gonna laugh and be like,
no,
my
drink
hero,
at the park.
my
Dude, you
hero.
go to the park to fucking get work done, man. Dude, there's a hill that's got like a 65-degree incline. You're gonna fucking sprint up that thing. You're gonna sprint up that motherfucker, and you're gonna be like fit as fuck.
That sounds awful.
Running sucks.
Running doesn't suck. It stops sucking after you get used to it.
I got a nice 4.3 mile running track I discovered like behind my house through these farmlands. And I love it, except for the fact it's cold as shit right now.
I'm sorry, Jonathan Jesus. Like, he's gonna say, Alex jogging with a Coors Light. There goes my hero.
That's some Bowie.
Yeah.
God damn, Jonathan G.
Jazz suggests.
Oh wait, that was Weekend
Be
Hero.
loaf
Sorry.
Bread.
just put it in a blender and just drink that.
Dude, a loaf of bread is like way more than 355 calories. Oh my god, you guys are like, oh my carbs, oh my carbs. The real secret is to not do any sugar, and alcohol turns into sugar. So jokes on that.
Calorie, right?
What's that, Smoke?
I said burnbourbon is like 0 calorie, right?
Oh yeah, it's carb.
Yeah, but alcohol turns into sugar. So,
that's totally keto.
So there you go. Good
Yeah,
job.
it's keto.
Yeah.
No, bourbon is not keto. Alcohol ends up turning into sugar.
No, I mean like no, but the hard alcohol is a different type of sugar. because you have alcohol.
It's still at the end of the day, though, your body metabolizes it into something. I'm too drunk to say that. It eventually turns to sugar.
I mean, like if you look it up, the alcohol sugar metabolizes differently. So it's actually almost alcohol. Literally is like a free carb.
Jeremy Dixon says alcohol is sugar. He agrees with me. I am team Jeremy Dixon.
I'm just saying, as someone who's done keto and Atkins and all that, you can get away with it.
What if I drink salty drinks?
You'll retain water. I don't know.
Okay, man, you do you.
I had a dirty hortini. I made a dirty hortini the other day, and that was 0 calories.
You do you, man. Yeah, the only alcohol that's keto is hard seltzer. John Rogers got it right. Like, here's the thing: if you want to make gains, man, you stop drinking. You stop drinking. That's why I moved my drinking to like a 40-hour window.
The hard seltzer. That's the new Zima.
Up some gin, vodka, whiskey, bourbon. Though.
Yeah, Zero knows what I'm talking about.
Totally fine for keto. You know what, y'all need to stop. Just start drinking diet wine.
Oh my goodness! Look at the health nuts in here. They're all jumping out of the chest. And just Zero's like Alex. Whiskey and bourbon, gin, vodka, totally fine on a keto diet. Look at me, all muscle, 6-pack. Here we go. Jonathan G is like, I drink vodka and water like a California housewife. Holy shit, man. That's
Jazz
real.
Jazz 2600 beer, steak, and cheese, or as my dad called it, a manwich.
That's how me and my friend used to try to put chicks want to make the fire.
I'm sorry that we've been talking over this whole game the whole time. Like, I wish I could hear this game. This game is incredible. That's why I want to buy it, because that way I could like stream it, and then someone else can jump.
The reason that Ian has you on the stream is he's hoping that you taking your VR experience. Thunder in Paradise, the VR experience.
Oh, yeah.
Imagine this in VR.
Experience would be pretty good.
Is Human Interact going to buy the rights to this game and get it ported to the Vive and the Oculus and all that?
I think Smoke Monster could play JT.
I'm gonna watch this in IMAX.
You want to watch this in IMAX? Who cares?
360.
You're watching in fucking VR. You'd be like, who cares if the screen in IMAX is only like 180 degrees? This thing could be fucking 360 degrees.
Did you just solve the game?
Kid, you really came through. You were
well, you'll know if the bikini girls come running for the 12-year-old.
The POV videos again.
Yeah. Yeah. So this is called winning. Is what this is.
Yeah, Ian, you're always winning, dude. You're always winning.
This is like the male POV video that I heard about.
Right. I'm just here for the 90s babes.
Hold on a second. Let's see. Does the 12-year-old get all the 90s babes?
Oh yeah.
A lot of older women.
How do you get her that flat?
I'm trying to see if Mary Kay Letourneau is in that group. Actually, she just
got
died.
the good ending. Congratulations.
I got news for you. That ain't esports.
I wish there was an esports league for Thunder in Paradise. That would just be.
You know, these ladies are like in their 40s now.
Oh my god, guys! I'm sorry, I left the video on.
What's that? There you go, old bro, baby.
Wait, who's looking at Buick Roadmasters right now in there?
Look at the thigh gap on that one over there. Oh my god.
Jonathan G already put the number ratings on from them left to right.
No way. You put 5. That one chick. That chick is hot.
All right, so that was Thunder in Paradise. It was a CDI, and this was CD Eve or New Year's Eve.
I thought there was a 10 on the right.
Man.
Yeah, but I appreciate everybody for dropping by and hanging out as long as you have, and enjoying this experience. And hopefully this year brings much nicer and pleasant times for all of us. Definitely want to thank.
And not a new strain of COVID.
And definitely not a new viral agent.
Only to your CDI systems.
If we can only pray that the virus only impacts the CDI. The people on the stream with me are Jimmy Hoppa from Import Gaming for the Win, a fantastic channel. Also Smoke Monster, another great channel, and Alex Mejia from Human Interact. But I want to thank you guys for dropping by, and have a good, wonderful evening.
Right. Don't let your friends dunk dial.
All right.
Thanks.
Bye, guys.
Thanks for having us.
Cheers.